la derecha.
Great knockout, great comeback fight, and for him to put it on the top of the show, he put in the weight division at 140, which is the new weight division on notice. Hopefully Richard hits him next. We'll see. Feel great.
Both score the bout 113 to 113, a draw. The decision is a majority draw.
Man, B3 Picks TV, we back again. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel on the way in. We definitely working. It's still snow on the ground. I'm out here. It's a road show. Hopefully the audio coming through. It's slush on the road. Fredo, salute, man. Fredo for life. God bless, man. Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Salute to you, family. Man, I hope all is well. Free, how my audio coming through, man? What's good,
You
Free? Good
good?
afternoon, fam.
What's going on? You good?
Okay,
You good?
okay, lock. So, listen, man. Well, let's start off like this, right? We're gonna cook on Alycia and Caroline Dubois, man. Shout out to MVP for signing Caroline. I really want to, what happened to Jalen Hurts? Did you get the chance to watch the game last night, Free?
I watched majority of it. I
Okay.
didn't get a chance to really tap into the second half like that because I was on the live with BVO, but I watched majority of it.
Okay. Now, of course, I woke up this morning to the highlights, and, I root for the Eagles based on them having Jalen and Saquon, some of the guys, AJ or whatever. But,
Yeah.
and of course, Smitty. But, I mean, because of this guy Marky Dan, man, I really don't want to see him win. So I was extremely thankful that they lost. I was like, but and then Jalen Hurts then threw 4 interceptions. So I'm like, they imploding before our eyes. So
Right.
we'll see.
He
We'll
threw
see how
he threw four interceptions and he had a fumble. He had 5 turnovers.
yeah, he had a fumble too. And, shout out to Carrier. What's good, Carrier? Carrier said a few of those wasn't his fault. He putting the ball in harm's way, man. Some of those is poor decisions, especially that last one. Now, you say it's not his fault because they got tipped. Well, hey, it's his responsibility. That's what we going to say. You see what I'm saying? He responsible,
Yeah.
irregardless. We talk about fault, but let's pivot real quick. Free. Let me say this though. Shout out to MVP. Shout out to Nikisi Bedirin and Jake Paul for getting a big signing, man. Caroline Dubois, the champ, the WBC champ at 135. She will be fighting on the Jake Paul Anthony Joshua undercard on Netflix December 19th. So we got 2 weeks. We pretty much 2 weeks out from that card, which is going to be a hell of an event. Alycia Baumgardner is on that card. She'll be fighting Lila Boydon. So they're pretty much setting up a double. Pretty much they setting up a big fight for the future. For Alycia to possibly fight at 135, or for Carolina to challenge at 130. Free, talk to us, man. What's your thoughts on based on what you've seen from Caroline Dubois? What's your take on her as a fighter, and also about Alycia, them possibly matching up in the future? What's your thoughts on that fight?
Um, that's a heck of a fight. Carolina Dubois, she's still young in the game, but she won all the smoke. She definitely won smoke with Alycia Baumgardner. Um, the she's another knockout. I mean, not really a knockout artist, but when you talk about the ladies, I guess you can call her a knockout artist. Um, but hey, that's a fight right there that it can go. It can go either way. Both of them going to be throwing big shots. Both of them going to be banging, and they're going to be trying to take each other out. So hey, I hope they do make the fight. That's a fight that I would love to see.
Yeah, 1,000%. And I think it's going to be good for the sport if they are able to make that matchup. Um, Now, with that being said, what's your thoughts right now, man? Just on overall on the from the women's perspective, on the women's side of things, what is the biggest fight that you believe can be made in the women's in the on the from women's boxing? What's the biggest fight in your opinion?
The biggest fight in women's boxing. Oh, I would have to say it's probably it's uh dang. I mean, dang,
Does
I
it
can't
involve
even.
Clarissa Shields?
Huh?
Is Clarissa? Would you say it has to involve Clarissa, or do you feel like there's
It,
another
it,
matchup with Katie or
I mean,
Alicia or
maybe
something?
Carissa and Michaela Mayer. Maybe
Mm,
that's a big fight because
yeah.
the thing is, Carissa is up there at heavyweight, and there's not a lot of females that's up that high in weight. So it's kind of hard to put her in there. But if you had to put her in there, I would say probably Michaela Mayer. That's the only person I can think of because that's the only person that's close to her weight. Everybody
Yeah.
else is way too small for her.
Yeah, that's
So
a great point.
I don't think it. And that's the bad thing about it is because I want to include her, but when you think about it, she's probably not included in the biggest fight in women's boxing because of her weight. You're gonna have to probably put it on somebody else.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. But hold on,
Oh,
for my bad. But what I was gonna say is this. That's funny that because in the men's side of things, typically the bigger, the heavier you are at the heavyweights, the more money, the more lucrative, the bigger the fights. But now on the women's side, it just seems like now I'm gonna be honest with you, free. So I was thinking about this, right? And shout out to the beautiful Franchon Cruz, man, a great fighter in the sport. I feel like she would be the biggest. I think Franchon versus Clarissa would could be the biggest fight on the women's side. But with Franchon's style, I think the hardcore fans are unimpressed. I think that's with the smothering of the work. I think that's probably why that Franchon doesn't get as much love in the sport as she should, in my opinion, because a lot of people are not, don't feel like she has a fan friendly style. I think that's what it comes down to. Free is that it's not a lot of fanfare at the top divisions. I think all of the pretty much almost all of the fanfare is around Amanda Serrano and Alicia and Katie Taylor.
yeah.
Now Alicia has a lot, but I mean, excuse me, Clarissa has a lot, but she beat her opponents already. You know. Now, what's your thoughts on the Shadeja Green matchup? Free. How interested are you in Clarissa versus Shadeja, and do you feel like that should be the next fight?
Um, I'm very interested in seeing what Sadesa has to possibly dethrone Carissa. I don't think her boxing ability is good enough, but she does have power. Maybe she can land a big shot that hurts Carissa and kind of change the whole outlook of that fight. But it's almost to the point where Carissa, like I said, Carissa really doesn't have any opponent that she can really look forward to. because of her weight. She's too big for most of the females.
1000%. Juan, pull up. Juan already said got me. He gonna pull up. Yeah, Juan. You see, we out here in the inclement weather, still working. Listen, one of these days, God willing, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna be up. But right now, we still low, but we grinding. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about
Moving.
to I'm about to drop about
GP.
a good 50 ball on that daggone Powerball. That joint $930 million.
Ooh, that's some real money right there. What's good, GP? Hey, listen, you already know we working. Let me go on this live real quick and wrench GP up. Yeah. I can only wrench up from the vertical lives right for whatever.
Oh, you can only reach up for the vertical eye.
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
get GP right, and then but yeah, so anybody that put a comment in that that vertical live, I can always wrench you up that way. But so yeah, but we definitely working. But yeah, Juan, pull up. But GP, how you feeling, family? You already know you can hit the link. The link is pinned. We grind. I don't know, GP, you probably working, but hey, it's snow on the ground out Richmond, but we still getting to it. It's like, hold on, let me show you. It ain't too bad. It's just slush right now. Yeah, it's just a little slush right now. Ain't nothing. Yeah, ain't nothing. Uh-huh.
hold on 1 second. I'm about to make this drop real quick.
Okay, lot.
Ah, dang.
We ain't going nowhere. We
Let me put
ain't
this on mute just for just a
going
second.
nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, can you sing that anymore? That's crazy. I guess you just can't say bad boys for life, right? Diddy was really into some crazy stuff, man. He was on some ritual stuff. Dang, what's happening? What's good? Alycia is back, man. We 2 weeks away. Dang said Alycia gonna beat that ass and look sexy while doing it. You gotta beat Caroline and Lila Boydon, both. Hey, you gotta love the sport of boxing, man. Oh, hey, you gotta love the sport, man. You gotta love it. All right, let me work. Let me see where I'm going. Let me see where my heading. Let me check it. Hey, y'all already know it's a road show, man. We definitely working. And listen, so I need y'all to pull up, man. Coach Eddie, where you at? Pull up, man. Talk women's boxing. We gonna kick the topic. Uh, at some point, listen, I was up. I did some Devin the Dream edits with Floyd. Hold on, man. I gotta run a Devin the Dream. Hold on, let me put that on. Let me get that Devin the Dream edit with Mayweather. Yeah, let me get that right. Let me get that right for the channel. Mayweather. Hold on. Where am I at with it? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's on this phone right here. She's the face of boxing, pound for pound, number one, pound for pound star, undefeated, unified, undisputed. The sexiest boxer ever. Okay, Juan, do your thing, bro. I ain't tripping. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, you already know we locked in. December 19th, man. Can't come fast enough. Yeah. December 19th. It's cold up there, free?
Cold ain't the word, nigga. It's 32 degrees, but it feel like it's about 18.
Yeah,
You know,
listen.
if it's cold down south, it's definitely cold up here. Right now, I'm in Baltimore City. I'm right here down by the harbor, but I'm about to go back to my neck of the woods. I just had 3 deliveries to make out here in Baltimore.
Okay. Yeah. Listen, it's money to be made all around that area.
Yeah, I just made a delivery for about $42. It was a combination of 3 deliveries.
Yeah, that's good. I like it when you can shop. Like I don't like it when I'm about to leave out or I'm done or I'm thinking I don't need no more or I'm about to be done with this order and then another one pop up. I'm like, ah. But if
Now
it's
that's
worth
why,
it, if it's worth it, you got to do it.
yeah, if it's worth it, I'll go ahead and accept it. But like, I
Hmm.
always get hit with like, especially when it's busy, I get hit with like three orders at a time, and then as I deliver an order, I get hit with another order. So it keep me at three, and then it be busy like that for about a good hour. Every time I drop an order, another one pop up. So I gotta like that's what happened on Sunday. Sunday I was like, man, I'm only gonna be out here and make a quick a quick hundo. Man, I got to my last order. I said, okay, this is gonna be the last order. Man, them joints just kept popping back up. I was like, oh my god. So I end up go into the back screen and hit pause after delivery so they could stop sending me orders because they just kept sending me orders. I was like, I had like five orders back to back. I was like, man, I'm done. I'm done. I'm trying to get home, watch the game. Y'all keep getting them orders. I wasn't even trying to do that much out here.
Hey, salute to everybody in the building. How much time, like on average, does it take to get one order done
If I'm shopping,
in
if I,
general? Like if you're shopping, or if it's like a curbside
well,
pickup type of thing.
if you're doing a pickup, I say depending on how far you gotta go, I would say a normal average pickup and delivery is probably like 15, 20 minutes. But if you shopping, it depends on how many items you're getting and things like that. Because I just got finished. I'm just now finishing my order that I picked up at like come on man, what the hell are you doing? That I picked up at 11 o'clock. But guess how many items it was?
How much?
117 items.
And do you like? Okay,
Mm.
but how does your like how do they work out
Hold
your
on, hold
pay?
on, hold
Like
on, Mark. Mark, you going off on this? We gotta get back to boxing.
my bad, because
Um,
I just find that so interesting. But go ahead, because I live on a small little island. We don't have deliveries. That sounds like real bread. But go ahead.
well, yeah, because our population though, Mark, you already know it's so many different neighborhoods in all over the country, bro. It's a lot of different neighborhoods. Just that's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of people, and you know the population is still growing. You know, Trump is trying to stop it. But let's move on from that. Dank Father, salute to my brother Dank. And listen, if I was I was listening to the boxing voice, but that didn't break. They didn't say anything about that specifically, but. Because I would, I already know that would have been a show for sure. Breaking news: Clarissa the Glow Shield, she will be fighting Big Mama Franchon Dezern Cruz. Hell of a fight. February 22nd in Detroit, Michigan. Let's break down the fight. I'm gonna bring Marky Dan on this to cook first. What's your thoughts on that matchup, Mark, and who you got?
I mean, obviously, I got Clarissa Shields. I don't really, you know, Franchon. That's the one who just fought Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, she
No,
fought Savannah
Savannah fought
Marshall.
Shadeja. No, she fought no, Savannah just fought
Oh yeah,
Shadeja.
she fought David. Franchise is the one that beat Sadasha Green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, good fight, good name. I ain't really got much else to say about it. I mean, Clarissa Shields is somebody. She's already completed the game. She's already beaten the game. She just on side missions at this point. That's how I look at it. Go ahead, get yourself some more bread. I ain't mad at it.
Well, she
I
got
mean,
3 million. She got a $3 million signing bonus from Salida and Win Records. So this was the first
Beautiful.
name. This was the first name that was locked in on that agreement. Pretty much, I think they had an eye because Salida signed Franchon, so that's why it
yeah,
was easy to make this matchup.
yeah. I mean, this is a rematch of Carissa's first fight as a pro. Um, but the thing is, I mean, of course, I got Carissa. Even though Cruz is from the DC area, I, Cruz her boxing ability is very sloppy. It's very sloppy. She likes laying on her opponent, and she seems like she be gassed out. Um, right after the second or third round, she be gassed out and she start laying on her opponent. Um, I want to know, is Carissa going to be able to keep her from laying on her, because that's what franchise crews like to do as of late. She likes to just lay on her opponent, and then she'll throw a quick flurry here and there, and then she'll go back to laying on her opponent. At least that's what I've seen in her last couple of fights. That's what she's been doing. So I want to know, can Carissa keep her away from laying on her, because that could wear Carissa down, where Carissa's going to have to fight a more of an inside style of fighting instead of using her boxing ability and moving around the ring. But I think
I'm
Carissa
with
will
you.
win this fight probably, if it's a 10-round fight, because the ladies don't do 12 rounds. So 10-round fight, Carissa probably dog walker and win this 10 rounds to nothing, maybe 9-1.
Hmm. Yeah. Nah, shout out to Fran Sean, man. Shout out to Fran Sean. I'm glad she's getting this fight. Now, the Citalia Ortiz fight, her last fight, it was a tough outing for her. We made money on Citalia Ortiz, so shout out to Citalia Ortiz. What happened was free. Cital, I was watching a fight and it was plus money on Citalia Ortiz, so I live bet Citalia Ortiz, right?
Hmm.
And watching the fight, I end up pulling the money like round seven, round eight. It was I had made probably like a couple $100 off of it already, so I pulled it before the decision, before the end of the fight, because of course, they gave the fight to Franchon. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't have made, I would have lost my money if I'd have left it in there, but I knew for a fact, I just had a feeling. Sometimes I had that gut feeling where there's gonna be some A side politics involved.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could see it that way. You talking about the Sedation Green fight?
Nah, it was a Citalia Ortiz. It was a
Oh,
Franchon's
oh,
last fight
oh,
that
oh,
everybody
oh.
said she didn't look too good.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She looked, and I think that was the reason why I had picked Sedation to beat Franchise Cruz, because she, she didn't look she didn't look that good. She didn't look that good at all. She looked
Mm-mm.
she looked real bad in that fight. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, because Sedation fought Savannah Marshall, and Savannah Marshall won that fight. Hold up, did Savannah Marshall win that fight?
No, Savannah beat Franchon about a couple years back.
No,
Cause that
she beat Franchise Cruz. She beat Franchise
for
Cruz,
undisputed.
and she lost. Yeah, she beat Franchise Cruz for undisputed, but she lost to Sedation Green.
Yep.
She lost to Sedation Green, and Sedation fought Franchise Cruz and lost to Franchise Cruz. So they got a Shane Mosley, Vernon Forrest, and what's my guy name? Mayorga situation going on. So,
What y'all
they got
think
What I was
about
gonna say exactly. So that's why Clarissa don't know who she gonna fight. Go ahead,
yeah,
Mark.
what y'all obviously we're focusing on a specific matchup that's been announced, but I don't know. I can't be disappointed with it. Obviously, because I'm looking at it now, Franchon, it says she has two of the four belts at 168. I wouldn't mind the Shadesha Green fight, but I'm looking at Michaela Mayer though. I think Clarissa will probably dog walk her because she came from 130, but I don't really like I don't really know how like and I'm not trying to say like men and women are different, but they are different. So I don't know how her body works or like how she cut weight down to 130. Like if that's something that's simpler for her to do because of whatever, I don't know. But I
no,
wouldn't mind seeing her make that jump to 168 if possible to
well,
get that fight.
she started at 130. She's coming up in weight. So Michaela Mayer started at the lower weight. Now that she's getting older, she's putting on weight. So
But
it
didn't she
wasn't like
jump like four weight classes free? So that's
No,
why I'm saying like that's not normal.
she didn't jump 4 weight classes. She moved up. She fought. I think she fought at one. She fought at
But yeah, she
130.
was cutting down. But yeah, she was Marky. She was still
Okay,
cutting
okay,
down.
okay,
She's
okay.
a 5'8" American white woman, Mark. She's not like a 5'4" Asian or anything like that.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
Yeah.
she fought in between 130 and 168. It wasn't like she just came straight from 130 to 168. She fought. I forgot what weight class that she fought at because her fight that she had before 68 wasn't at 130 and it wasn't at 68. It was a weight class before 68.
Well, I hope Michaela she continue to move up, continues to grow in weight, because that's the only real like super fight I could, or not even super fight, but just big fight I could see up there at those women weight classes. Because everything else seems to be at 130, 135 with Alicia, my girl, the Grenadian, Caroline Dubois. Um, we got what's Pandora's sister name? She's way low. Like she at the 105 weight. So I
Oh
wouldn't
no,
mind. I'm
no,
just saying like that'd be a fun out.
no,
That would be a fun fight or a fun event.
she's not that low. I think she's 118, but she's thinking about going down. I think she's either 118 or 115, but she's thinking about going down. She ain't at no 105. She ain't that damn
Yeah,
low.
yeah, okay. Okay, my apologies. But still, my point still remains. It seems like women's boxing, the excitement is the lower you get. So I wouldn't mind seeing Michaela. She move up to she already got most of the belts at 154. She could go to 160, put foots in those girls, build up the fight, you know what I'm saying? Cause imagine like the trash talk between her and Alicia was like it was just like unbelievably disrespectful. I cannot like even imagine her and Clarissa Shields getting into a war of words.
But I mean, they were friends, or they still cool. It just, I guess, it's boxing talk. But Michaela Mayer and Carissa Shields are cool, or at least they was anyway.
So was Clarissa and Layla. You don't remember that, Free? They were cool until
Yeah,
they
but I
weren't.
mean, they didn't
Cause
they
you know
didn't.
how Clarissa is. She a
I mean,
competitor first.
but I know that. But what I'm saying is, Michaela Mayer and Carissa came up together. They came up together from the amateurs to the pros. Carissa was a bigger fighter, but they came into the pros together. So I think they fought on the same Olympic team.
If that is the case, that just adds more depth to the story of the fight. If you ask me. But I'm just saying like those are a couple matchups I'd like to see for Clarissa. Shadesha, uh, Michaela, and that's really about it. I wouldn't mind seeing a Savannah Marshall rematch. That was a pretty entertaining fight the first time.
Savannah Marshall and who?
Shadesha,
Oh,
and Michaela, like I was just saying.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think Michaela, she wants Carissa. I don't think she's really looking to fight Sadesha. I mean, she probably will fight Sadesha. She ain't going to duck Sadesha, but I don't think she's looking to fight Sadesha. She's looking to fight Carissa because they got history. Like I said, they was cool. They came in together. I think they fought on the same Olympic team together, so they got a little bit of history. Carissa was a bigger fighter. Michaela Mayer was the smaller fighter. Um, So I wouldn't mind seeing any one of those matchups, whether it's Michaela Mayer and Sadesha or Carissa versus Sadesha. I wouldn't mind seeing any one of those matchups because right now those are only women that's really competition for Carissa that she hasn't fought. I mean, I know she's about to fight Cruz, but she already fought Cruz. That was the first fight she had coming into the pros, and she beat Cruz. So, I mean, Sedacia, she never fought. Of course, Michaela Mayer, she never fought. Uh, Everybody else she had already fought. Even Hannah Gabriel. Hannah Gabriel was the one that dropped her. Hannah Gabriel still want that fight. She said she was cleared uh, the PEDs or whatever, but they didn't put it out there that she was cleared, and they just haven't reached back out to her for her to get another fight.
Hey,
By
listen.
the way,
Go
breaking
ahead,
news,
Mark.
breaking news. Back to the women's sport of boxing. I mean, Caroline Dubois, the Grenadian, has signed with MVP Promotions. We want Alicia Bumgarner. We want Alicia Bumgarner. Where's my Grenadian flag? Hold on one second. Where's my flag?
Oh, you talking about some we, nigga. When did you come part of her team?
She's my countryman. She's my countryman.
She's your countryman? I didn't know she was from the Virgin Islands. I thought she was from
Well,
the
she,
other
to be
part.
more specific, she's my mother's countryman.
Oh, she's your mother's countryman. I'm about to say I didn't know she was from the Virgin Islands. I could have sworn they was from Great Britain or London or whatever you want to call it, whatever you
Well,
call that.
Dubois is that's a Grenadian name. That's a Grenadian name. Her father is from Grenada. But still, I take pride, man. When Dubois took that title, that was for us. That was for us. So when she stepped in there and she put hands on Alicia, the fine bomb Bumgarner,
I
that's gonna be
guess
for us.
I guess when Usyk knocked out Daniel Dubois, that was for us.
That was, nigga. No, listen, I had my whole family there. I had my nephews, my mother, and my aunt. We were all watching that fight. That shit was tragic. I swear to God, that was tragic.
Oh,
I didn't know what to do.
Hey, man.
That was sad.
Hey, salute to everybody in the building. Y'all punch the like. If y'all love women's boxing, punch the like button. And if
I
you
like
are
it.
unfamiliar with it, still punch the like button. We definitely trying to grow and build the sport. It's a lot of beautiful women that's moving around the sport. So y'all, we definitely want to support. I'm loading up. We 30 minutes in. I mean, so I know I can hear Carrie and Marky. They in the chat getting restless, but I appreciate Marky for being a good teammate, good sport. We gonna I'm gonna play a video of Floyd when it loads up. I'm moving around right now, so we can kind of have a little conversation about Mayweather, just about some of his thoughts, and then we're gonna cook. But let me ask you this before we move on, Mark. What's the biggest fight in women's boxing that can be made right now?
I mean, that's not a good question for me because I'm not too educated on what's going on. But yeah, what I just said, Michaela Mayer moving up to fight Clarissa Shields, I think that would be the biggest fight you could make in women's boxing. Outside of that, Caroline and Alicia. If Fondora's sister were to move up, it's a couple
Yeah,
fights like Alicia or Caroline for her at 130 or 135. So that's really all I could really think of that would be big events that I
yeah,
think would draw a
I
lot of
said
attention.
Michaela Mayer and Alicia, and Carissa as well.
yeah.
I said that same thing. I thought
He
that
said the
might have
same
been
exact fight.
because you gotta think about it. With women, they don't have that many. They don't have that big of a fan base. So you gotta figure out who's gonna buy into the fight.
1000%. I'm in full agreement with you. But yeah, you're right, Carrie. We got it. We got to do numbers. We still growing the show. We working. Let me run this, and then we gonna cook.
I've accomplished more than every fighter in the history of boxing.
You mean as far as win, as far as undefeated, as far as belts, as far as prize money?
You tell me, and I will tell you, and I'll say, and I'll tell you why. Tell me something, and I'll tell you why.
Well, the only guy that
Raccoon
retired
Cooning.
that was undefeated, that hadn't tasted defeat when he retired, was Rocky Marciano.
Okay.
So go ahead.
How many world champions have Rocky Marciano beat?
I would say probably Archie Moore, Joe Louis, maybe 3, 4. High end.
So we already know. I beat more champions that's going in the Hall of Fame
Bro, I
than he
cannot stand to hear this
in
man
his career
talk.
period. So we gonna X him off. Wow. We got Rocky Marciano off there. So if he 49-0 and I'm 50-0, okay, so he 49, I'm 50-0. Which that even if we both were still 49-0, we talking about the accomplishments. So we know I accomplished more than he did. Go to another guy. Let's go.
But Floyd, here's the thing.
I don't want to hear. Let's go.
Okay, you want another guy? Okay. Another guy. Okay, Ali.
Is Ali the same fighter that got beat by a fighter with 7 fights?
I don't know why B3 was playing that video of that raccoon talking. I've never seen a raccoon talk. That was amazing. That was revolutionary. B3. I've never seen raccoon translated into
Whoa,
English.
whoa, 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 Mark.
What happened?
Let me play the drop for this nigga, man.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
What?
Oh, my bad. I played the wrong drop, but that fit too. But let me play the real drop for this
Hell,
dummy.
that didn't fit.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
And I was giving you props, B3.
Hey, listen, listen, we gotta make sure that we putting ourselves in a position to get some money. Everybody ain't rich. I know, when you see, I'ma just let y'all in on a little secret. B3 is not a rich man. Listen, I'm trying to make some money. So we gotta be cognizant of these things now. If you don't want to make no money, you can do and say whatever you want to do and say. But if you want to make some money, you gotta have some tact and decorum and some what I'm saying, some kind of wordplay. Like I like for instance when people kind of use their wit, use their charm, use their vernacular to kind of get their point across. We got to get to that where I can say something subtly and you get the message without a verbal lashing or something that's going to be off-putting to the ear. Now, everybody don't have that skill set, but I got to speak about it. I got to speak about what I'm trying to do. And yeah, man, that was crazy, Mark. Mark is he's a dirty guy, man. You gotta watch out, Mark. Mark will,
You
you
just
know,
played Floyd Mayweather,
smile
and
in your
you got
face
the
and gut you.
nerve to call me a dirty guy. I actually take offense to that.
Hey, hey, listen, Carrier, I underachieved, I believe, but I'm gonna say this: certain things is just good sense, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a big crowd right now. But you never know. The playback is there, it's prevalent, and it's present. So we gotta be mindful of that. That was wild. Um,
Nah, shout out to Floyd
Now
Mayweather, the most articulate,
I
the
don't even know
most.
why I go from that. Mark, are you still here? Can you hear me? Free, can you hear me?
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Dang, I'm over here moving around on the road. We doing a road show, man.
Can you hear me?
I don't even know if the good brothers can hear me, but
We can hear you.
wow, that was crazy.
Mark, you hear me, right?
I can hear D
Everybody say
three.
they sick of
I
Floyd.
can hear
Okay.
B3 too, but I don't know why he can't hear us.
Because he moving around.
I
That's
want to
what,
say it, but I ain't gonna say it. This man.
that's why he can't hear us, because he moving around.
Yeah, that was crazy. Now I can hear a little bit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
could hear you. We could have heard you the whole time.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear y'all. That's what it was. So that was on
Nah,
me.
I was just saluting you. No, thank B3 Picks. Thank you, B3 Picks, for showing us that video of the most articulate, the most classy individual in the history of the sport of boxing, man. Shout out to Floyd Mayweather.
Excellent. A great pivot. But see, and you gotta laugh out of free. That's what I'm talking about, Mark. beautiful what you just did. That's a crazy pivot. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Because when you do stuff, and I see people do little subtle stuff like that, that's called being seasoned in kind of in communication. Where it's like I jabbed you, but I jabbed you really, but I didn't punch you in the face. So your lady will scream. I hit you with something subtle that made your lady smirk. You know what I'm saying? Just it's just smooth tactics. Uh, they said Carrier said Floyd and LeBron need to move out of the way. But yeah, that was perfect, Mark. Now let me ask. So let me say this. Let me ask y'all this real quick. Do y'all feel like with Mayweather kind of being like in the sport, do you feel like are we still gonna not get the best fights? Like for instance, right? We got Rolly coming out saying that he never gonna fight Devin Haney. That's not a fight that he wants. Marky, what's your thoughts when you hear something like that coming out of Rolly's mouth? Does that kind of like frustrate you as a boxing fan?
Oh, my bad. I'm
You
on
got
mute.
some
What did Rolly say?
you got some music in the background, free. But nah,
Oh, that's right.
Rolly had just came out and said he just came out and pretty much said that he was never gonna fight Devin Haney. He said Devin Haney wasn't an interesting fight. So it just seems like that's kind of fluid. That's not Rolly. What's your take on that? And do you feel like either he wants to avoid the matchup or is he taking his cues from Floyd?
I think, well, firstly, I don't think Floyd is involved too much with Rolly or any of his boxers' careers at all. I think that man is focused on traveling around, living his best life, and every once in a while, the people at the Mayweather Promotions company calls him and says, "Yo, Floyd, we need some juice for an upcoming event or an upcoming fighter. Can you do a quick interview?" And anything Floyd does or says is going to draw attention. Like that's just the way how it is. Whether it's good or bad, it's always going to draw hundreds of thousands to millions of views. So I mean, now was that a line that Rolly came up with by himself? I mean, it wouldn't shock me. Like we've heard Rolly say those things in the past. B3, we've heard Rolly talk about Devin Haney as the most boring fighter, and how the only people not Devin Haney knocks out are the people in the audience, and so those are things that's already been permeating in the atmosphere between Rolly and Dev. So I wouldn't be shocked, but on the business side of things, I wouldn't be shocked if Rolly's people told him, "Listen, we gonna try to make you $20 million before the end of this year. We're gonna get you the Ryan Garcia rematch. You're gonna put hands on him. We're gonna try to finagle at least $10 more million out of the Turk, and then we're gonna get you the Devin Haney fight. Because that just makes the most amount of sense. Like if I can get a Ryan Garcia rematch against a dude I already, I mean, Rolly pretty much outclassed that dude. Dropped him and beat him in my opinion 10 rounds out of 10 rounds to two. So I think the business play is for the moment to duck Devin Haney, or just to keep him on ice for the time being while they get the Ryan Garcia rematch, or while they see what happens with that fight between him and Mario Barrios. Then then maybe after they get the Ryan Garcia fight, they might pivot back to Devin. Because I just think that's too much money to leave on the table unless you could get a Conor Ban or somebody else. But I don't think um it's pretty much a duck. It pretty much is a duck. You could
Yeah,
say that
one
if you want
thousand
to.
percent.
It pretty much is.
He wants to fight Pac Man. He's trying
Whatever
to
the reason.
avoid. He's
Yeah.
avoiding the matchup. But let me say this: salute to the Queen Bella. Appreciate you, Bella. I seen her comment. She said she'll take Shields Cruise 2 over Shields fighting one of them lunch ladies. I'm with you 1,000%, man. I want to see Shields compete against the top boxers in the sport every time out. So when it's somebody that's unknown or somebody we don't know, man, and or they don't have like the pedigree of a Franchon Cruz, then yeah, I'm 100% with you on that. Now, and let me also bring you back in. I know Mark, you move, and we all working, we grinding right now, but Free, you in the store, but Free, can you let me see if Free can talk on this. Free, do you feel like with those comments from Rolly coming out, pretty much saying that Devin was a boring fight and he didn't want to fight Devin, do you feel like that's kind of a Floyd blueprint, or do you feel like Rolly is kind of truly believes that he doesn't want to fight him.
I think he truly believes that he don't want to fight him. I don't think that has nothing to do with Floyd because we've seen Rolly is not really their typical fighter. They don't. I mean, they're gonna make money off of Rolly regardless. Rolly is not their ace in the hole. Rolly is more so their fall guy. If they ain't got nothing really going on, then they'll fall back to Rolly. But they not looking to make no serious change off of Rolly like that. I mean, because if they are looking to make some serious money off of Rolly, I don't think the Ryan Garcia rematch is where the serious money at because I don't think a lot of people is going to buy into the rematch. I don't even know if Ryan is even going to rematch Rolly. But I think the bigger money fight will be a unification with Devin Haney. I think that's the bigger money fight. Now, if Rolly and Ryan do rematch, I can see them circling back around. But if Rolly's saying I don't want to fight him and I'm not going to fight him, they're not looking to circle back around. He's basically telling you he's not doing it, and ain't nobody going to make him do it.
Yeah, I'm saying that free. I feel like that's extremely nasty work. But I mean, the Pac-Man fight is a really big fight. 1000%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Rolly, like that fight with at least with Ryan Garcia or Mario Barrios or Manny Pacquiao, if Rolly were to lose any of those fights, there's a decent chance that those would still be entertaining fights, though. If he goes in there against a Devin Haney, there's a very good chance Rolly could get 12 zipped. Like he could go in there and get outclassed, and it's not that scintillating a fight. And now, you not only do you have an L on your record, you just got cooked in a boring fight. Like your stock automatically drops versus if you're in an entertaining fight and then you lose or you get put to bed. At least you lost in an entertaining fight.
No, I agree. I agree with that as well. The thing you want your stock to go up, whether you lose or win. You want your stock to go up. But if you win in a boring fight, your stock can go down. If you go into a fight and you get 12 zip in a boring fight, your stock definitely goes down. So it can be two ways of that stock going down in a fight with a Devin Haney. It could be him getting skunked and losing, or it could be him winning, but the fight is not entertaining and he still end up losing in the long run.
Yo, my bad, my bad. I'm on a phone call right now with a client.
Do your
However, I
thing,
see.
Mark. I'm still here. Appreciate you, Mark. Listen,
Yeah, most
and
deaf. You
y'all
take over.
and y'all already know I'm working, man, moving around, grinding. Listen, appreciate everybody was just in the building showing love. Um, it's a grind, man. The grind don't stop. Listen, we tried to do the ladies boxing, and we did a good 30 minutes, man. Salute to Caroline Dubois for getting with Matchroom. Um,
No, MVP, MVP. Get it straight. Get it straight.
with MVP, excuse me. With MVP. Shout out to the title of the show.
Going all the way to the top.
MVP and You know, the GWOAT is back, man. The GWOAT is back with Clarissa Shields. That's fire for the sport. I mean, the GWOAT is back versus Franchon. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a lit matchup. So I'm looking forward to it. Hold on, let me get all these people away. Hold on, maybe I can drive around this building. I think it's gonna be a great situation for the sport. So we're gonna just lock in. We're gonna lock in and get ready for this upcoming boxing. I'm gonna try to drive all. Okay, I think I can drive all around this complex. Okay, cool. He said Floyd started old culture. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's a part of it though. That comes with the territory. But man, this album was moving around all day. I thought of my show topic on the fly, on a super fly. Salute to the beautiful Miss Joette. What's good, Miss Joette? Appreciate you. Listen, it's a road show. I'm out here working, grinding. Shout out to you. Hope all is well with you and the family. Uh, it's a road show for me. I wanted to talk some lady boxing today. Just talk about the beautiful bomb, and now we got the breaking news, and of course Caroline Dubois signed up with MVP, and then we got breaking news, some crazy good news that Clarissa Shields is going to be fighting Franchon. So that'll kind of close that chapter. I feel like that'll close that chapter, so that way, Clarissa can kind of move on to the Shadeja fight and, doing more things with doing other things with a career. But yeah, Mr. Way, it's snowing out here in Richmond. We got bad weather. Um, Hold on, let me see. Listen, I mean, it's not like it's pretty much gone, but that's what we was dealing with. You know what I mean? So, but hey, but we still moving around. You know what I'm saying? We still moving around. Let me do this though real quick. I want to pivot. I still got free cooking with me. Marky on a call. We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna see if anybody else gonna pull up and show love and kick their opinions on women's boxing and what's next for Caroline, Alycia, who y'all have winning that matchup. Questions like that. And Miss Joette said, "Yeah, it's snowing like crazy here and freezing cold. You be safe out there, sir." I will. I will appreciate you. I appreciate you. Likewise, though. Salute to BBO. BBO Sports TV, man. We working. Salute to the family. Yeah. Hold on, I'll drop it. I'll drop the link. Hold on that real quick. Yeah, let me drop the link for the people. Yeah, man. Talk about Cleveland, man. The bomb. The beautiful bomb Gardner. Let's talk about it. And I do got to get some video. I do got to get some video, but I'm gonna run this, man. Shout out to PBC. Shout out to Prime Video. They had a fire fight over the weekend. I'm gonna run this, but then we gonna cook. Let's go.
Great knockout, great comeback fight, and for him to put it on the top of the show, he put in the weight division at 140, which is the new weight division on notice. Hopefully Richard hits the next. We'll see. Feel great.
Both score the bout 113 to 113, a draw. The decision is a majority draw.
Terrible. Terrible, man. Carrier asked what's next for Frank. Hold on, let me get myself in order real quick. Let me pull over. Carrier asks, "What's next for Frank?" That's a good question, man. That's a good question. A lot of people been saying they want to see Frank versus Rayo. Frank versus Rayo. I like that fight. If they can't get Richardson Hitchens at 140, I do want to see Frank versus Rayo.
Ain't ain't Gary at PBC?
Yeah, Gary Antoine.
Make
Yep.
that fight. Yeah, make that fight. That should be
Um,
obvious.
I'm with you, Mark. I think that's a good fight. The Queen Miss Joette said I ain't mad at the draw. It was a great fight. Yeah, it was. I agree. I think the draw was the right decision. I do think the draw was the right decision. It's just unfortunate that we don't have like a decisive winner because now with Tank, there was kind of that both sides. That it's kind of complaints that now Tank is gonna fight Pitbull. We was talking about that yesterday. So I just wish there would have been a clear winner. Somebody would have been awarded a victory because now it's not. Man, my app is doing something crazy right now. Hold on, real quick, y'all. But I just wish that there was a winner, so that way Tank could just choose an opponent and and it all makes sense, right? Because
I wish Tank
now,
would fight the people we actually want to see this man fight. I'm like, I don't want, like I told you, yeah, I don't want. I mean, it's like eating our own vomit. We don't already seen these fights before. We didn't ask for those fights the first time. We didn't ask for the. We're not gonna ask for the we're not asking for the rematches. Like nobody, like who? Nobody wants to see Pitbull Cruz versus Tank 2. Nobody. Like I don't even
that's
think the
cap.
Mexicans cared to see that crap B3
Yeah, that's what
before
I'm
this
saying.
fight.
So that's where I know you capping because they want to see it.
Man, well, you know what?
They want to see
You
a
know what?
fight,
You're
man. They don't
right.
want to see. They don't want to see people
The vast
jog.
majority of the
They don't want
boxing
to
fan population. Let me say
listen.
that.
I mean,
But
what a
this
bad, but see, but
discussion,
everybody whines and cries when they don't get enough action in a fight. So that's what I'm saying. So if they know they're gonna get the action fight they want because Pitbull style. Pitbull is always going to bring the fight. Ms. Joette said, but why does everyone career revolves around Tank? Does anybody ask for Shakur versus anyone but Tank? Um,
Miss Joe, go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. And be respectful, Mark. See, let me just say this to Ms. Joelle. Mark is from the Virgin Islands. So he doesn't know how to talk to women. So he may talk to you like he would talk to one of
You,
these other
you, you,
guys.
you out of your
So
mind.
just
You out of your mind.
no,
We're the most
well,
respectful, loving, and sweet people for towards our women, our older women,
no,
and
no,
our
no, no,
young
no.
women. You
I'm
need to
not
stop
talking
that bull
about
crap.
no, I'm talking about you. I ain't talking about the whole people.
I have the man. What? Man, whatever. Firstly, I
And
wasn't
that's
even
why Carrier's
disrespectful. I
laughing
just
because
looked
he
at her
know.
funny.
Because you look at him funny.
Yeah, B3, you one of them guys. A man can't even look at a woman. You got to come in with your cape. I know how it works. That's how you Americans work.
You can look, just don't touch, nigga.
All right,
But
B3.
let me say this, right? Go ahead and speak on no, but just to respond to Miss
No,
Joette,
but
right?
I'll be respectful. But Miss Joette, we got Shakur versus Tio. That's a fight we've been asking for. Well, I ain't gonna say that's a fight we've been asking for years, but that's two really that's two really big names, and that's a matchup a lot of people wanted to see. You know what I'm saying? And nobody asked for Lamont versus Tank One, or Lamont or Pitbull versus Tank One. And nobody's asking, or let me not say nobody, because you got a technical guy like B3 up here. The vast majority of people are not asking for Pitbull versus Tank 2. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just once in his life, I want to see Tank like grab his nuts and go step and handle some business, man. Like go call out the winner of Shakur versus Tio. But I don't got no expectations for that guy. I don't have none. So I know I don't care
That
what
was
he do. He probably not gonna do it. That's the way I keep my sanity dealing with that individual.
mm, hey. Salute to the family,
Hey,
Bruce Gas,
let,
pulling up, man, showing love.
hey,
Appreciate everybody in the building. Y'all
let me
tap the
ask you
like
this,
button,
Mark.
follow the
Let me,
channel.
let me ask you this, Mark. Did you ever think that Tank might be
Yeah.
trying to prolong his career?
Hmm.
That's why he's not fighting all these guys all at once. He might be trying to prolong his career because if he,
Um,
I mean, if you think about it, it's really only three guys we want to see him fight: Devin, uh, Shakur, and Tio. And then after that, it's pretty much nobody else we really care to see him fight. If you fight him, you fight him. But those are the only three that we care to see him fight. That people have been asking to see him fight. Those are the only three. So if he fights those three, it's pretty much done. It's curtains after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. I mean that could be an excuse, but I don't think that's what's going on. I think Tank was brought up under Mayweather and his people, and they taught him how to do business. They taught him how to make the most money while facing the least serious opposition. We've seen that through his entire career. We see that once again picking opponents like Frank Martin and Lamont Roach, as well as with Jake Paul for $50 million, and now he's probably gonna get paid. I don't know. His probably Tank usual bag is like what, $5 million flat fee. He probably might get $10 million just to make himself feel better about what happened with Jake. I mean, I just like that could be an excuse free that maybe he just wants to make as much money as he can and save those fights for the end. But like, nah, I just can't get, like, he was talking about retiring this year. He said after this year, I'm done.
I
You know what I'm
told
saying?
you
And he
that.
was
I told
giving
you
everybody his
that was
ass to kiss when he got that Jake Paul money,
no.
or
I
the
told
Jake
you
Paul fight rather.
that was just talk because he was already talking about fighting other people after the Jake Paul fight. I told you that was
Yeah.
just talk. He wasn't retiring. Y'all bought
Yeah,
into
he got
that.
money to
I
make.
told you he wasn't retiring.
Well, like I said, free. I ain't got no expectations for the guy. So I mean, nothing that happens is gonna surprise me. If you fight the guys 3 years from now,
Almost salute.
good.
Let me raise you
But
up
if he
almost.
don't, it don't affect my sanity.
Yeah. I mean, I understand where you coming from. RBVO, you in the building?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you coming through clear, man. What's
Yeah, he
good?
did.
Listen, we really was wanting to
BVO.
talk about Alycia today, but go ahead and cook. What's your thoughts on everything that happened this past weekend? And
Hey
with Tank
man,
calling out Pitbull for next year.
hey, salute to the People's Network, the Sports Talk Network. And I'm gonna just say
Hmm.
this, man. Ja Obata is the best fighter in the world. I don't care what nobody say. That brother is cold. Anytime you break somebody's neck with a punch, I mean, he breaking backs, necks.
Whoa!
Scary brother, dude. Like this dude said, if they what he said about the Mexican pussycat, he said if he want to fight me, cruiserweight's my division. Come see me. Hey, and the show he put on, I mean, he hit the dude. That dude laid in the ropes like he was hopping in the bed. I mean, shout out to Joe Obata. What a performance, man. Like that's I don't know why we don't talk about him enough, but I'm gonna make it my business to talk about this dude. Terrence is number one. I get it. But to me, peer fighting, kicking ass, I don't think there's many people that can beat Ja Obata, man. Oh my God. I don't know where this dude came from, what planet, but this Aussie is one of the best fighters I've ever seen. I mean, you can say he fought cab drivers, whatever you want to call it, and play games with it. I can't remember the one dude's name.
Appreciate you, Miss Joette. Appreciate you for pulling up, Queen.
What's my man's name? He fought Usyk back when Usyk was there. I can't remember his name, but he beat people dead. Best fighter in the world. Shout out to Usyk. I mean not Usyk, Ja Obata, but I say this. Uh, Alycia Bungard is good. Carolyn Dubois is the future of women's boxing. Carolyn has done
Thank you.
everything you would want to see somebody do. She might not be everybody's taste. You know, I like chocolate, but I think once she started putting a couple bikinis on and doing that more, Carolyn will be on her way to superstardom because not only is she a cutie, but she can fight her tail off, man. So it's not even the pretty Alycia Bungard ain't gonna beat her. It's not gonna happen. Caroline beats her dead. Um, it just levels to this game, and we just got to be honest. I mean, shout out to Clarissa Shields, just announced her new fight. Baby girl's gonna be back home in Detroit, even though she's from Flint. She kind of used Detroit as her second home. So she got a fight coming up. So women's boxing is a great place, but If y'all want to watch some boxing, I'm getting away from the whole Tank Devin monkey conversation. I'm talking about niggas like Ja Obertai, Caballero. We just got Richard Torres just agreed to fight Frankie Sanchez for the WBC? No, what is
IBF.
it?
It's an IBF
IBF
eliminator.
eliminator. IBF eliminator. So I can't wait. I think Richie's gonna get beat dead. But hey, if y'all seen Ja Obertai,
You want the friendly 20 on that? Want the friendly 20 on that?
oh who? Ja
On
versus who?
I got Torres.
Oh man, nah.
I
They
got
both
20.
suck.
I got 20 on it. It's
No,
gonna be a boring.
they
I got
both
a 20
suck.
on it. It's gonna be a boring fight. That's what I got 20 on.
Did you see how Caballero beat the Cuban sandwich out of Frank Sanchez? He beat him dead. I mean, I thought they were gonna call the paramedics, man. He beat him so bad. I mean,
Well, don't make
heavyweight
excuses
division.
when Torres go in there and do the same thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, I like Torres. I just think he sucks, but I like him. Yeah, Olympian, great fighter. He just sucks, man. It just is what it is. He's not good. I mean, every time I think he's good, he look mediocre and average with like ballroom guys. But like I said, I'm off the whole Tank conversation for life. Anytime you start talking about people's, now I know everybody want to defend and say Ray was talking crazy, but whoever's that was to talking about watch your daughter, like, come on, bro, stop it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? You can't defend that, bro. You can't defend that, man.
Wait, who said that?
That boy Tank had a tweet. Now I could be taken out of context. I don't want the Tank Maniacs or the Tank Knob Gobblers to get me, but he said something along the lines is focus on your daughter or she'll be the next victim.
This
I don't know.
guy's disrespectful. Why? And he says that while he got that case going. That is outrageous.
I mean, he fights women. This is not new information. He's a little bitty guy that'll put his hands on a woman. It is what it is. A lot of little guys do that. That's not unique to Tank. When
I
guys are
know, but
small
like
like that,
he don't got
that's usual.
lawyers. He don't got lawyers who shows him that shit and said. Anyway, I don't even know. I
Tank
don't
is
even know. This
already
guy's
rich, man. That's the part you got to remember, Mark. He's already rich. I mean, what? It's not like he's about to get no sponsors. I mean, he's got to call it what it is, man. The dude's gonna do what he's gonna do and say what he wants. He's proven it over and over and over again. And my Andrew had a great quote many years ago, and it said, "When someone tells you who they are, believe them. Believe them. If he thinks it's funny to say, focus on your daughter or she could be the next victim, where is that funny at? If you got a daughter and
maybe in prison.
I mean, if anybody ever picked their daughter up from school when she's little, just the joy that brings a father or a mother, and you would hear somebody say they would want to put hands on your child. Come on, man, stop it, man. Tank, it's not funny. Whatever you doing is corny, and we love you, man. You don't got to talk like that, bro. We love you, man. Because at the end of the day, if we covering Tank for a reason, because I'm gonna tell you one thing about it. When focused, I can't speak on the competition, even though the competition to me is the best. We just seen Frank Martin look incredible. Hey, all I can say is this. I like Tank as a fighter. I don't like him as a person. The way he is as a person is horrible. But as a fighter, he's great.
I agree.
Let me say this, man. Salute to the beautiful Vay, man. Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. We definitely working. Hey, let me just run this for these niggas.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Oh, we smoke crack now.
Let me
Okay.
that was
Wow.
crazy.
What was
Hey,
crazy? What
let me bring Juan in, man. What's going on? Why are you feeling today, bro?
What's good with y'all?
Listen, bro. Cook on this real
Bodega
quick.
One.
I hate this guy, bro. Come on, brother, man. Come on, Island boy. What are you doing,
Green
man?
banana guy one.
Brother, you anybody eating green bananas is definitely you. Anyway, what happened, G?
Man, listen, you already know we just trying to get to the money, man. We not trying to mess none up. So I gotta ask you this. We gotta talk about the ladies in the sport. This big fight that they trying to build, Alicia Baumgardner versus Caroline Dubois. What's your thoughts on that matchup? And then talk about Clarissa versus Franchon just being signed for February. Do you feel like either or of the underdogs got a chance of upsetting the favorite?
I think Caroline can beat Alicia. It depends on what Alicia we're getting. Again, it's not you know it's not a guarantee that Caroline beats her. It's definitely not a guarantee because Alicia can't fight. But it's a very high possibility because she can crack. That's one thing that that girl can do is crack. She can definitely crack. But the Franchon versus Clarissa, I've said this before. I said this when we were talking about Clarissa. I don't think anybody really beats Clarissa. Uh, it's just she 10 times talented over everybody else. Just she's just better than everybody. Can't really deny that one. But right now, yeah, no, I think Caroline definitely can have a chance. You know what I'm saying? Depends on what Alicia, shows up the night of the fight, and it's what happens next week, obviously. But, it's a toss up between them two.
1000%. And I just feel like it's good to see what Jake is doing in MVP promotions, kind of building up women's boxing. And now let's pivot real quick though, Juan. Like, talk about the fight from this past weekend, and what was your thoughts on Lamont versus Pitbull? Do you feel like a draw was the right call in that matchup?
Um, yeah, because you gotta kind of think. Yeah, he started off fast, then in words of Pitbull, he started off fast, then he got the point taken away. I think around like whatever it was. And then even before the getting around the point taken away, momentum had shifted already towards Lamont because Lamont was doing what he was doing. It's just terrible because I feel like Lamont, as much of a talented fighter he is, he's never really gonna get a fair shake. So the draw is probably the best thing it could happen because let's say in reality, let's say if the point wasn't taken away, you know what I'm saying, he most likely loses because the way the scorecards were. Again, the scorecards were atrocious. Also, don't ask me why. Just they were atrocious. But either way, you could see that he wasn't really gonna get the fair shake. Then he just got to put. I don't know what it is. He's got to put the pedal to the metal or something because it's just not. I don't know what it is. Either he starts too late or he lets the opponent get off too much. It's one of those two.
Yeah. I feel like Lamont gave away the fight in the first 5 rounds. Really, I feel like he gave away way too much, just as far as
Oh,
allowing Pitbull to pressure him and push him back and laying a lot of wild hooks. I know he tried to step to him and kind of break him down, or kind of tire him out. He didn't want to get he didn't want to give Pitbull ground, but he was getting hit with too many shots, man. Lamont, he boxed very well, 6 through 11. But those first five, he could have did a better job of kind of making sure that he wasn't getting hit with all those, all that work from Pitbull. And then Pitbull did close the fight pretty decent. I know everybody's scoring 11 and 12 for Pitbull for whatever reason, but he did. He came on in 11th and 12th. He did very well. But man, Lamont, I think Lamont could do better in a rematch, but maybe Pitbull will have a better gas tank in a rematch. So it'll probably be the same fight. So really, I prefer Tank to get in the mix.
yeah,
Are
I
you
don't know.
with are you
I
with
just feel
everybody else though, Juan? You don't want to see Tank fight either one of Tank to fight Pitbull?
honestly take back in the ring. To tell you the truth, I don't really care who he fights at this point. Just get back in the ring, bro. This is when
Yeah.
you're kind of like at peace, inside and outside. This is when you're actually competing. If you're not, then you just got a whole bunch of things going on outside the ring at this point that just doesn't need to be happening. Um, but again, Lamont just doesn't do enough. I feel like Lamont, very good fighter, just doesn't do enough in the big fights or in the past two big fights. I just felt like it wasn't enough. Like it was a close fight with Tank, yeah, but you could tell that like something was off with Tank, and you could tell like if he was to put the little bit of pedal to the metal, probably was just it's just he doesn't do enough.
He didn't
Him and
take
his
the belt
pops
off
need
the
to
champ.
talk about. Yeah, he just doesn't do enough. I don't know what it is. I can't really like point it because like he'll do enough like once he's warm. Like I don't know if it's just him not being warm going into the ring or something, and your body probably cold or something. I just don't know what it is to be tell you the truth. You just got to start faster. That's what it is. You have to start faster.
Yeah, that's the key, bro. And that's what I was saying in those first few rounds. I thought he was just getting beat to the punch, man. Pitbull was able to kind of, land too many shots, in my opinion. But let me pivot real quick while I got you here. How did Laura look to you? Talk about Jesus Ramos, and then do you feel like Janet Beck possibly would have beat Laura, the Laura that you seen on Saturday?
Um, First of all, Law did what he needed to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. He not gonna risk it to risk a payday against one of these other champions. So I get with the way he fought there in this performance. Um, Holes, yeah, I didn't catch the Ramos fight because I was driving back home, so I had to go back and watch it. But I heard that he did well, and I heard it was an incredible fight to watch. So I got to go back and watch it. But um, from what Lara did what he needed to do. I'm not gonna get mad at it. He did what he needed to do. He got the W. There's nothing else you really can say about that.
Nah, that's a fact, one. I'm right there with you.
Now, if he beats Janabek, that's another question. That's I don't know if
Yeah, talk to him.
I don't know if that performance beats Janabek. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Because
no
again,
way in the
Janabek.
world.
Yeah, nah. Janabek throws. Janabek like he likes to throw punches.
And I seen parts of the fight where Laura was like deep on the ropes,
Yeah,
letting
but
Johan Gonzalez
yeah,
just swing.
Dude
He can't do
was
that
arm
against
punching a
Genesis.
lot. Yeah, nah, the dude was arm punching a lot. You could tell because Robles was Manny Robles was telling not Robles, is it Robles or Silas, whatever. Silas was telling him, "Yo, kind of off the shots. He's arm punching. If he's arm punching, cut him out of there." But something in his brain was telling him, "Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna look like average. Probably gonna look average just to entice these other champions to get in there with him." But you know, I don't know. I could be wrong.
More than likely, that's what's going on in Puerto Rican one. Yeah, I think Laura, key in his head, he's saying, I didn't even watch the fight, so I can't
Nah, I'm
say.
with you on
Nah,
that
he,
one.
It would make more
My
sense.
nah, cause he,
audio. Oh nah.
yeah, your audio good, bro. He beat him with one punch. Tell you the truth, he beat him with the straight right hand, right down the fight, like all the time. There's just nothing else he needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if he wanted to get him out of there, then yeah, I'll sit here and tell you, yeah, you can straight, yeah, throw that straight right hand, and then after you throw that straight left hand, you know what I'm saying? Throw a couple body shots. I promise you, he probably would have not gotten up off of that. But you've seen when even in the 12th round when he kind of like turned it up, not even a 0.1%, like he turned it up a little bit, 0.1%, threw two shots, two, three shots directly straight and dropped dude. So it was like you could tell he was probably bushing, but it's just what I'm saying? He just doesn't want to risk it. If he's not gonna risk it, I understand why. You're not gonna risk no money fights for this dude. You either get injured or something he can't do catches you. I don't even think he was gonna catch him would have got him out of there because I don't even think dude crack like that.
Yeah, we know who is cracking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact.
Now with Jesus Ramos, what was your thoughts on his performance, and do you want to see him back versus Laura or Adames?
I want to see him versus Adamas because I know that fight would be dope. I know Laro's style would probably be a little bit more difficult for him, but him and Adamas, two dudes that like to throw punches, dudes that are coming forward, that's something you can I can sit there and watch.
I'll say this though. Lamont need to fire Lamont Senior, man.
Not that he needs to fire Lamont Senior, because Lamont Senior was giving him everything in the book. He was saying it, and he was saying it correctly. It's just I don't know what it is. If it's
No,
he's
what I
not warming up enough, or he's getting started way too late. And his dad said it in the third round. Was like, bro, what are you doing? You know what to do. Do what we plan to do. Like that's all you need to do is literally he could have beat dude off jab by itself. I don't know what he was doing
Warren, that
after
sounded
that.
crazy, Warren. That sounded
Nah,
crazy.
he
But
well
he
listen,
really could, bro. He really could,
my
bro.
only thing, Juan, is this. Why wouldn't you go down to 130, defend your belt, and then say, hey, if I'm successful, I'll come up and fight you at 140. But to lose your belt at 130 and then to get a draw in a fight when people thought you lost that fight, I mean, I thought that was just a bad business move. And I don't know. I just feel bad for Lamar. It's like one bad decision after the other, man. Really, he can't
Yeah,
take a break.
I get what you're definitely saying. I just think I don't know, him and his pop, they gotta sit down and they gotta have that conversation. Like, yo, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Sorry for my language, but at that point, you know what I'm saying, what are you doing wrong? What are you really doing wrong that you keep either getting a draw or you're getting close decisions that are not really close? Like it should have, like that fight Saturday should have not been that close. I'm sorry. As much as I know Mark, you gonna be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That fight should have
Lamar
never
ain't
been
got
that
no
close.
power. What is
Yeah,
Lamar going to do? He got no power.
but it should have never been that close though. Even then, it still should have never been that close. Should have never been that. You were the bigger man. You tired dude out. You seen when you started tiring dude out, he couldn't do anything with you. So it's like at that point, what are you really doing? That something in your brain is telling you, yo, let me take 5 rounds off just to chill out. Because then when you got cracked for somehow, some way, because you left your whole right hand down. You got cracked. Then you got cracked. Then you spun around the ring looking like Deontay Wilder, which is crazy. It's just like, all right, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are we really doing? What are we really doing? Like, you're not listening to your pops. He's not, because your pops are telling you what to do. You're just not executing it at that point.
Juan, he was never that good anyway.
Nah, he's not. Listen, I'm not gonna sit there and say he's not that good, but he should be better than Pitbull at that point. He was better than Pitbull. You seen what it did when he started really actually doing what he needed to do. Because Pitbull's really not that good.
I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, though. Tank made him look easy. Tank
Yeah,
made,
but this is the point that I said earlier too, though. There were points in that Tank fight where you seen that he turned it up a little bit and started rocking Lamar. Like if he was focused enough, like, all right, let me get dude out of here, he probably would have got him out of there. But Saturday, you seen that a one-dimensional fighter that has one dimension to him, which is come forward and throw a lot of punches and are overhand right.
yeah.
Doesn't beat somebody that has an actual skill, like somebody that can actually put weight on you. Somebody like you've seen it from 6 to 11. You've seen it. I don't know what it is. Like his pops got to talk to him. Like, bro, you got to start being warm before you even walk in. Like you got to have a sweat going on right before you going into this ring, because there ain't no way that you like we're giving these rounds up like this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you giving
I
these
know
rounds up
I
like
know
that.
it. I know exactly what it was. I know exactly what it was. What it was is he went into that ring big headed, thinking
Yeah.
that he got robbed in the Tank Davis fight. He really should have won that fight. He felt like he was much more skilled than Pitbull, and he thought he was going to beat Pitbull easy. But like I told y'all, he's a counter puncher. He's not going to move around the ring like that. What he did was not use his God-given ability, which was the longer reach and the height advantage. All he had to do was be a tall fighter. He would have beat Pitbull easy, but he didn't do that. He wanted to trade with Pitbull, sit in a pocket with Pitbull, and try to stop Pitbull, because that's what he said. I'm going to stop him. I'm going to show y'all I'm going to beat him easy. And that's what he tried to do. And Pitbull is not somebody that we have ever seen even hit the canvas, let alone get stopped. We never seen that man hit the canvas. And you talking about you was going to stop him? Okay. You see what happened. You ended up with a draw. But what BBL was talking about, him losing his belt, that wasn't because he went up to 140 and he thought he was going to beat Pitbull. He was already planning on vacating that belt. He said he was planning on moving to 140. He made a pit stop at 135 because he got the Tank Davis call, but he was already planning to go to 140. So the Tank Davis call came and he made a pit stop at 135. But you see how big Lamont Roach was going into that fight. That man can't make 130 anymore. That's the reason why he said he was going to go up to 140.
I didn't know that. I thought you were gonna go back to 30.
Nah, he said he was going. He said before he got the Tank Davis call, he was already going to ask the WBA, can he go to 140 and challenge the 140-pound champion at 140?
That makes sense.
Yeah, real quick though. Oh, Shocky, man, yo, that boy nice. Yo, Shock, nice, bro. I don't know what that was. Yo, he
Hey,
was nice
them
that night.
them little
That boy can
Robson
fight.
fights confused people, man, because Robson was giving on them tough fights. Robson is awkward,
Yeah,
but
but Robson,
Shocky can fight, and Shocky
yeah,
whooped beat.
yeah.
That was
What,
about
bro?
that.
What, bro? The only thing that messed my parlay up on Saturday was that main event. That messed my parlay up. I gotta stop betting on the main event.
You had everybody else. What you pick? You put a decision. You picked somebody for a decision.
I put decision from Roach.
Oh, okay,
Like,
yeah, you should have did. I got you. I know why you did that
yeah,
because that was the better odds.
yeah, that was the better odds.
Yeah, I know they did. Because if you'd have put minus 260, if you'd have used that minus 260 money line, then it would have voided out,
Yeah,
and then you would have hit it. You would have hit on your parlay. But that's how it go, man. You gotta watch them. The PBC cars. Listen, they gonna keep the A side the A side. And you gonna have to really beat the champ on a lot of these cars, not just PBC, but all these cards. These promoters, they not just gonna let you just come and get that belt or put a loss on their fighter that's generating tickets. You
but
know what I'm saying?
what's the undercard looking like for next week? Because I know I'm coming
For
home directly from
for
work. It's a
next
lot that.
week, we looking at okay. So we got Alycia Bumgarner. I think it's kind of a slight undercard. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on, I think it is kind of slight. I know we have. I know it's gonna be like Avius Griffin. And I'm pulling. Hold on, let me pull this up. And then we got Smoke pulling up. What's good, Smoke? I'm about to call out these fights for the Jake Paul AJ card, and then we gonna cook a little bit more. I definitely want to get smoking on this women's boxing talk.
The most evil
Okay.
man in boxing, Smoke.
Yeah, why you keep talking about yourself like that?
Wow.
The villain, Smoke.
Hey, all right. So we got Anderson Silva versus Tyron Woodley. So so that's
They
gonna be on
boxing?
here. Yeah, they're gonna be boxing on the Jake Paul
They
undercard.
I think they're doing a 6-rounder or it might be an 8-rounder. I think it's a 6-rounder.
Let me check. It's yeah,
And
six
they
six rounds.
yeah, they the co-main. They the co-main event.
What the
Ew,
fuck?
ew.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Two of the greatest UFC fighters
Yeah,
fighting
it's
each
on
other.
December 19th.
That's
It's on a
nasty work.
Friday. It's on a Friday on Netflix.
That's nasty work.
hmm
I
Let
I
me
don't
let me
do it.
just say the other names real quick. We got Jamal Harvey. Shout out to him. He's the Olympian. He's gonna be on this card. Um, Also we got Avius Griffin. He's back. We got Yokasta Valle versus Yadidra Bustillos. Shanika Johnson versus Amanda Gaye, and then Alicia Baumgardner versus Lila Boydon. So
Dang.
decent card with Anderson Silva and Tyron Willie. And then Keno. I'm just gonna say these names: Keno Marley versus Dr. Davis Jr. Let me look them up real quick. Keno Marley.
I
Oh,
mean
he's an undefeated
that's
fighter. Oh, from Brazil. Okay, that's their
that's
prospect.
nasty.
Okay, I see Keno. Okay,
That's
Alicia
nasty work.
could
They
get
got
beat in
Alicia.
the next fight.
That's
say that
nasty work.
again.
They got Alicia opening up that card.
The
That's
But I
main
nasty
the
was
work.
saying
main
Alicia
portion
I don't
opening up
favor
that card.
Alicia to win that card, to win that fight.
Which
against
one?
Leland.
Yeah, because she looked so god awful the last fight versus that actor. I think Alicia done lost a little bit.
Yeah,
We'll see,
it
but
it
I
did.
think I think this goofy lady gonna beat her.
This lady
That's
not
why.
playing around. She can fight a little
Yeah,
bit
nah,
too.
but that's why I said even with the Carolina Dubois fight, it's just what Alicia are we getting? That's all. I'm like, what
Oh
Alicia
man,
we're
you know
getting?
she ain't got a chance against Carolina. Come on, man, stop that, man.
Nah, bro. Cause listen, I'm not gonna take
When have
away
we
what that
seen
girl can.
Alicia look good in the last 3 years? We haven't seen her look
Yeah,
like what you talking
yeah,
about. We ain't seen her 3 years.
but all right. Let's really be real. The actor, yeah, as good as she did good. She did lose. That she lost. Like it wasn't that close. Let's stop the capping now. Let's put the caps on the shelf. That wasn't that. It wasn't. It was impressive that you lasted that long, and it was impressive that you took all these punches
It was
because that's
seven
all that
three,
was. Yeah, that was impressive. But let's really be real.
but
It
she
was.
wasn't supposed to. She not. You're not supposed to come off Netflix and take 3 rounds off the champ one. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
That
That's
that that
crazy.
also. That's what I'm saying with what Alicia we're getting because you
Now
acting
let
like
me.
what Alicia we're getting. Like we gotta depend on what Alicia we're getting. That's what I'm saying. Like if
Now
we're
let me
getting
tell
a
you
tough
this.
one, I
And we
don't
ain't
You
know
seen
But
know.
that
about
You
was
know
Alicia in
y'all
3
boxing
gotta
years.
one.
remember. Y'all gotta remember that was Alicia's first fight under Derek James because
yeah.
that fight that she
Yeah.
had in that little ballroom, she wasn't under Derek James at that time. So this is her second fight that she's about to have under Derek James. So y'all
Mm-hmm.
gotta take that into consideration as well.
Yeah. So
My
yeah,
audio going in and out, but Juan, you can hear me.
yeah. I hear me.
Do you know Elhim, right? McCallum.
Yeah.
Leela Boy don't stopped her the last fight in 6 rounds.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So
It
that
is what
that
it.
kind of tells you. And that girl, she went like her and Alicia had a decent fight. Alicia dropped her, but they went 10. But yeah, that just shows you where Leela Boy Dawn is at with it. She not playing around.
Hey man, leader that boy man. Listen man, good luck to you. I don't think you beating Alicia. That's
Mm,
me.
it's gonna be a hell of a
Hey,
fight, man.
hey, can I ask the most evil man in boxing a question?
Oh shit.
That's crazy, man. Don't do that to Smoke.
Hey, Smoke, if you don't mind, you know you the most evil man in boxing. Just think about Ja Overtime.
What about him?
I mean, when you heard that I don't know if you heard, he broke somebody's neck with a punch. I mean, it might have been a
Did.
hairline fracture, but a
They
bro's
was
neck is
capping
broke,
BBO.
man.
Did you see that, brother?
Yeah, I seen it was a hairline fracture. They said,
Oh,
but
okay. Because he was
sound good.
standing
It
there
sound
clapping
good
for him.
though to say you
Hey,
broke a
yeah, it
nigga's neck.
sound real good. I
Sound
was
good.
looking for it. And listen, I seen the knockout, and then at the end, that brother was standing there clapping for him, clapping for his opponent Josh. So I was like, okay, he ain't dead. But the way they made it sound like the brother he unalive.
Nah,
What you
Uh,
think about it? What you think about that? Smoke. You know, you being the most evil man in boxing. You know
he
when
need
you
to
see a
take his
villain.
ass to heavyweight.
Why?
Mm,
He ain't, bro. They gonna run him out the division.
they ain't gonna fight him.
Ain't you
What you
looking
mean? He
at it,
came on the scale super light.
bro? Bro, there's a bunch of boxers that's on every
Super
time his
light
name
crazy.
come up, they said he can make the weight, but his ass is a damn heavyweight. He punch like a heavyweight. He walk around like a damn heavyweight. Pick your ass up there at heavyweight. You're sitting there at a division that
Yeah.
really you the only thing there. You got one belt. You trying to fight Zerto. Zerto just said, I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna bring David Benavidez at 25 pounds up, and I'm gonna give him the 2 belts. You
he
ain't
said I'm
fight
gonna give
Badu
him the
Jack.
two belt.
Well, come on, bro. Like you just sitting there, everybody's like, get your big ass out the division.
Yeah, but you know he tried to fight Badu Jack, and Badu Jack said no.
That's
Badu,
the
oh
value. Like
man,
you
Badu
making
don't
my
want to get
point.
put to
Get
sleep.
your ass out the division.
Well, Badu
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 Jack
Jack
Jack,
got
is
a
a
fight coming
WC
up.
champion.
Badu
Badu
Jack
Jack.
is
Yeah, he got
also 45 years old and shouldn't even be champion. And he's not about to
yeah,
sell
he
the
got a
belt to you and get killed. So you might as well go and get out the division. What you still here for? You undisputed? Hold on.
But he's small for
Hold
heavy.
on.
He'll
Did
be
Ja
small for heavyweight though.
how
Smoke.
many belts did Ja have before?
He only got 2: the ring, and he got the IBF, I believe.
Didn't he have another belt before?
No,
I wouldn't I wouldn't say he's too small for heavyweight because Usyk was the same size as him and he moved up to heavyweight.
I think Usyk like
Yeah,
6'3",
yeah. It was
6'4". I think Ja might be 6'1".
No, he's
Usyk
6'2".
is the exact same size as Muhammad Ali. Exactly the same size as Muhammad
Yeah,
Ali.
they're 6'3". They're
He's
both 6'3".
6'3". Yeah. And Ja Obertai is like 6'2", 6'3" himself.
Yeah, he's 6'2". He just you could tell
Yeah.
that like he's 6'2", because I think Zoldo's 6'2" too, and they both about the same height.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
I mean, he's
saying.
not the tallest guy.
He's the same size as Usyk. He can go up to heavyweight.
He'll be a small heavyweight. Yes, I'll agree with anybody who wants to say that he's a small heavyweight. He'll be a small heavyweight, but boy can crack. That man can crack. That's one thing that man can do is crack. So I wouldn't be
I
surprised
mean,
the only thing
he would be a small heavyweight, but the one thing that he would have over the heavyweights that the heavyweights don't got is his boxing ability.
Yeah, a
He
lot of
can
these
move.
a lot of these heavyweights they're real stiff.
They don't move. They just stand there and throw big shots. So he would have that advantage over the heavyweights.
Yeah, that what Carrier said. Yeah, that's true too. Because that back then that was normal size for heavyweight, 6'2", 6'3". We just started getting the
That's the reason why,
6'7s.
and that's one of the reasons why Usyk is so dominant at heavyweight, because he can move. Most of these heavyweights are stuck in cement. Usyk can move. He can crack a little bit and he can move. And I think Ja Obertai is a bigger puncher than Usyk, but he can move just like Usyk can. So he
was getting hit a lot though
make
Saturday.
some noise at heavyweight.
He was getting hit a lot on Saturday though. Surprisingly, I was like, "What the fuck? What's going on up here?" I was like, "Whoa!"
I mean, yeah. The competition, you get hit a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, he got hit by a 41-year-old. So hopefully, whatever.
Hey, Smoke.
He stay around for David Benavidez. Smoke. Oh yeah, the smoke right there. He stay around for David Benavidez. He's gonna probably get beat.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Alycia Baumgardner, man, and Caroline Dubois? Who win that fight? And they fighting on December 19th. What's your thoughts?
They fighting on December 19th?
Yeah, both of them fighting on the Jake Paul AJ undercard.
It's a good thing for Carolyn. Man, we already said what we said about Alycia, man. She need to stop worrying about old boy, man, and make sure she focused.
Carolina Dubois just signed with MVP.
That's exactly what I'm saying. See, now I'm gonna be quiet.
Smoke, let it go out, folks. Let it go out, bro. Let it go. Let it go.
Maybe Jake Paul see that you're acting different now that you're damn, you know what I'm saying?
What the hell?
Nigga breaking your back every now and then, and you don't know how to act. You're all the way down there in Texas, and you don't need to be down there. Word. You should. I don't know what you're doing down there with Derrick James.
Is that Gary Antoine fight on the undercard too, or no?
Nah, they took that fight off.
No,
that is gay.
They took it off.
That's one of the main reasons I was watching. But Alycia
that
needs
fight is
to,
not even going on.
Why not?
They're not even fighting now.
Come on, brother.
Bro, with some boxers,
so now Antoine looking for an opponent. That's why he was at the Lamont Roach fight, because he was waiting for Lamont Roach to win that fight and call him out, because he said he wanted to fight Lamont Roach. He said he's looking for an opponent.
Yeah, with some boxers, bro, that first time that they sign, it ain't gonna be as easy to get them to sign it that second time. After they was like, that first time he signed, he might have been like, man, what the hell I do? But I'm locked in now. But now that fight's off, he like, oh boy, going this way. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be real with you. Somebody wanted they rematch with Nicholas Flies, and he was like, hell no.
Hey, salute to the family, Cam. Jay, you already know, Cam. We on a road show. I'm moving around working. Listen, the link is in the chat. Pull up, man. Cook with us. I know, well, Cam, you're probably working right now, but salute to you, family. Hey,
my day off. It's my day off. I'm gonna be here talking smack.
Nah, that's
I
good.
don't know.
What you
I don't know, bro. I feel like At 140, bro, they need to get him a
You got
fight,
the you
bro.
got the floor. You got the floor. Smoke. But let's break it down. Where we at? We at 140. Men's division.
Yeah, because at this point, bro,
Okay.
who there's nobody else for. Yeah, I mean, not nobody else. Like he gotta get a fight, bro. This people need to stop being so damn scary, bro. Either you gonna get beat up or you gonna do well.
We
One
talking
of the
Gary
two.
Antoine.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, because these
Gary
dudes is.
Antoine had a fight.
Yeah, but now Andy Harry, whatever his name is, pulled
Roca.
out or whatever. Yeah, he ain't gonna sign the fight twice. I don't know, bro. Alberto,
Twice, 3 times. How
shoot,
many
yeah,
pullouts? I mean, how many times they done moved the date on the brother? So he's training, and this is what I'm saying. You don't know if you getting set up or what, because what happened to Cool Boy when he said his fight got extended because they said Monster got injured. Cool Boy messed around and had to hold that weight, and he was weight drained.
yeah.
So you got to be careful with these. Sometimes,
You know
and that's
what
gonna
though?
be a tough fight anyway.
I think they'll set up an Alberto Puello fight. I think so. I think they'll set up another rematch. Why not? I don't see why not.
So now Gary gonna give him an opportunity at the title.
Yeah, Gary
I mean,
want that rematch. Gary
yeah,
said, "I
Gary,
want
yeah,
that rematch."
yeah, Gary want that one.
How
Okay.
He
about
said, I need. He said, I need my get back. He said he wanted to fight one of the champions, and he said after that, I need my get back. He said, I want to fight Matias, Tio, Richardson Hitchens, and I gotta get my rematch. That's what those were the 4 fights that he called out.
What
Yeah.
about Jermaine Ortiz? He just sitting around. He ain't had a fight in a while.
He gonna
Um.
stay at 140. I
J-
mean, I
Jermaine
guess.
Yeah.
Jermaine Ortiz need to fight Frank Martin.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
That's
good
a
fight right
good
there.
fight for Frank Martin.
Yeah.
I
That's a
agree
good
with that.
fight for Frank Martin.
For
I
both of
agree.
them, honestly, at this point, that's
Well,
a good
now you feel
crossover.
like Rayo is tougher than Jermaine? Which you think that's about 50-50?
Nah,
Same.
nah.
It's
I
about the
think.
same. It's about the
Nah,
same.
nah, free. I think Rayo, as good as he is, he's not. Yeah, nah. Cause Rayo gonna stand there. Rayo gonna stand there a little bit, and I think Frank's speed is gonna be a
No,
little bit too
I was
much.
talking about difficulty because Rayo can crack. He can
Yeah,
crack.
yeah, but the only I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But he
Now
gonna
you're
Hold
be
right.
on
there
now.
to be hit too.
I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah,
sure. I want to make sure that Rayo name is Jose Valenzuela, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
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 He
Hmm.
went back to 35. I see his name all over 35. I
I
don't see
know,
it.
man. That's nuts, man.
I don't see it. I'm telling you, bro.
So
He beat Cruz. He got in the ring with
that
Antoine. If y'all go back and watch that fight, Antoine was bullying him.
He gonna get a
that
big
man
fight. If he going to
that man
135, he
that
gonna
man
get a big fight like versus Abdullah or something.
So
no
Rayo was like, I'm gonna take Rayo said I'm gonna get in shape. I can make the weight. I'm gonna get my ass back
the
down to
man
the top.
I'm gonna
Might
tell
not
you
be a
what
bad
happened
move.
though. I'm gonna tell you what happened. And Rayo ducked Tank Davis. He ducked Tank Davis. And
Mm-hmm.
Tank Davis tried to get that fight. That's why Tank ended up fighting Lamont. That was Tank's third option. He tried Loma. Loma pulled out. They sent an offer to Shakur. Shakur said he wanted a multi-fight deal, so they went away from Shakur. They
True.
went after El Rayo, and Rayo said, "I'm
I'm going to
rematching
40.
Pitbull." They never had Pitbull, and then he ended up fighting Antoine, and Tank ended up fighting Lamont Roach.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Man,
I
that
don't know.
don't make that's dumb, man. Hold on, let me say this real quick, man. Cause that don't make no sense if you gonna go back to 135. When he was champion, he should have just went back down and fought Tank. I mean, when we was
I
champion
just
before he fought Pitbull, that was dumb.
Yeah,
I just
he
told
fought.
you he ducked Tank. He
Yeah,
ducked him.
he fought Pitbull. But then I think
No,
he
he had
they off.
already fought Pitbull.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
was
so they
they were
all.
talking
Yeah. So
about
he ducked him. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
had
why
already
you.
yeah.
he
I don't know
already
why would
fought
you duck.
Pitbull.
I
I'm
don't know
talking
why
about
would you
after
duck a big
Pitbull.
payday. I don't know why would you duck a big
Because
payday.
it was because everybody didn't want to be a 140. Ryan was gonna have to go back to 135. That was what the talks was. It's because Tank wasn't going to 140. Remember, he's a
Okay.
135 fighter. So now it's weird that he would be going back to 135. It don't make no sense, man. When you had all that money on the line, so
It makes
Yeah,
sense
but
to him.
I think at 40 though, Tank would have did that fight at 40 for him. for that swallow fight. Yeah, I don't think
If he
so.
would have did it, they would have did it. They didn't do it.
Nah, yeah, but
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
He
he
they
stepped
did
away.
Gary
He's
Antoine.
he stepped away from it because he thought Gary Anton would probably be an easier fight. That's what
Why the
probably
fuck you
was.
thought that? My fault.
Stop it.
My
And
fault. My fault. I didn't mean to say that.
nah, I promise you. I promise you. I think I guarantee
Then
you it's probably
Tank
that.
at one.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He didn't get the 140 off him.
yeah,
See,
but that's the thing. But
okay,
that's the
Cause
so
thing
Tank.
too, though.
okay,
Yeah,
so
he didn't
Warren,
get Tank off at 140.
you think that it would have behooved him to go down there and fight Tank, who's a counterpuncher, who's gonna set him up for a trap, then Gary, who just muscled him around and little boyed him all fight?
Yeah, yeah, but even then, you either going to sleep or you gonna get beat up for 12 rounds.
I'd
Think
rather
about
get put to sleep. I can wake up and still be good. He got beat up that night, bro.
it. But that's the problem though, because they thought, oh, he looked kind of vulnerable against Foyo. They were like, I think we have a chance right here.
He
Ain't
was
having
coming
a
off a
chance.
layoff, and you see what he did to you.
Yeah.
You was coming off of your best win ever. He little boyed you, pushed you around, hit you with whatever he felt like, short punches, long from range, and it
That's
made
the
it
thing.
beat you up.
That's the thing, though. A lot of
Yeah.
these fighters have short-term memory. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, oh,
You
well,
up here
he
singing the
looked bad
praises of
against
Pitbull
Foyo.
Cruz?
No, we talking about Gary. We talking about fights that should happen at 40.
Yeah, that's
got-
what Gary showed.
Oh,
Gary
Gary.
showed
You talking Gary
everybody
Antoine. Okay.
that kept saying. Yeah. Gary showed everybody that he had boxing ability that everybody thought that Gary didn't have, and I've been telling people
Man,
for
them people
years.
they don't
Gary,
even watch
Gary
boxing.
can box.
They don't even a lot of these
I was
people don't
like,
even
Gary,
watch boxing. Free, they be talking about it.
I said
But salute to
Gary
Mr.
can box,
Shelton, man.
and I remember that whole argument me and Dub had. Dub was like, man,
Hey, let
I
me
said, dog,
change it for a
Gary
quick
can box.
second.
When is he going to do it? When is he going to do it? I said he had never had to do it. And then when he got in there with El Rayo, he showed everybody, I got boxing ability. I just don't have to use it.
Let me change it for a second.
Huh?
Let me change it for a second. Did y'all see what the stupid ass Indianapolis coach just did? Did y'all see what they just did, bro?
No. What happened?
No problem, bro.
They just signed Philip motherfucking Rivers.
They did what?
Hey, appreciate it.
44-year-old.
I don't know if
Rivers
Mrs.
just
Shelton
got
went out or I went out. Maybe I went out.
Say it again, Mr. Shelton.
They just signed 44-year-old Philip Rivers.
Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that, but I wasn't sure why I was looking at a picture. I thought somebody did a AI. Wow. Now Philip Rivers is the oldest player now. He's the oldest player in the NFL right now.
The thing with Carey, the thing with Anthony Richardson, they're not gonna forget when he took himself out the game because he got tired. They like at quarterback, you just can't do that, bro.
They could have traded Anthony Richards for Kirk Cousins if that was the case. Instead of going and get 44-year-old Philip Rivers, you might as well just trade it.
He better than Kirk Cousins too, man. He better than Kirk Cousins at 44 and been out the league 2 years. He's still better than Kirk Cousins.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not.
He wasn't better than Kirk Cousins when he was playing, so I don't know about
you
that.
Now you tripping. Now you tripping.
No, he wasn't. No, he is not. No, he is
Man,
not.
better than Kirk
That man is.
Cousins, man.
No, that man Philip Rivers is going to come in there.
But he gonna lose in the playoffs. He gonna lose.
No, Philip Rivers is going to do exactly what Jalen Hurts did last night. He's going to throw 4 picks his very first game.
Let me say this real quick, man. Salute to my brother Justin James pulling up, showing love. Appreciate you.
That man been
I ain't
away
got
from
no
the game.
idea.
That man, when was the last time Phillips Rivers played? Like 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Maybe longer than that?
Y'all can hear me? My audio coming through?
Yeah, we can hear you. And he's still better than Kirk
I do
Cousins.
agree with you,
throwing
Smoke.
ass.
They doing Anthony Richardson the same way Arizona is doing Kyler Murray. You just ain't playing. We gonna pay you to go away.
That's it. Yeah, we
Hey,
gonna
let me say this. Let me say salute to my brother Justin James pulling up. So what's I missed it. What happened with the Colts?
Daniel
They just
Jones
signed-
is
Signed Phillip
finished for
Rivers,
the year.
44-year-old ass.
He popped his Achilles. So when the coach said they was going to get Phillip Rivers, I was like,
Oh,
well,
they actually did that. I didn't know that happened, man.
yeah,
That's
there
kind of
was real talks about him, and they got him.
yeah. Maybe they just need somebody that's just smart. That ain't gonna turn over the football. We'll see. We'll see how that go.
Well,
Phillip
that show
Rivers
ain't Phillip
definitely gonna
Rivers.
turn the
Well, that
football.
show ain't Phillip Rivers.
That-
He gonna give it away.
No, that man.
He gonna throw that motherfucker to the other team.
No, you gotta understand. Phillip Rivers haven't been in the league for about 5 or 6 years.
He's still better than Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He wasn't better than Kirk Cousins before he left. No, he's not.
He's way better than Kirk Cousins.
No, his career is better than Kirk Cousins, but he ain't Cousins right now. His career is.
Only thing about Kirk Cousins that's great is his negotiating game, because he keep making money to get traded, cut, and throw picks.
You thinking about Phillip Rivers
Hey,
when
man,
he was
listen.
playing with when he was playing with the Chargers. This ain't the same Phillip Rivers.
Hey, Free, you chopping up a little bit, family, but and maybe that's me. Let me run this for the day. See what y'all thoughts is on this, man. We gonna pivot off of these white QBs that really ain't gonna win no Super Bowls. So shout out to them. I wish them well. Hey, Smoke, I gotta hear you cook on this though. I don't even think I heard you talk about this yet, bro.
Have to pay to carry your belt. You should be paying me. If you want to be truthful, you should be paying me. This dude gets on a plane, gets a hotel suite. Him and his buddies, they go out to dinner, 5-star meals, all that, you know, and guess who got to pay for it? Us fighters. We paying for y'all to come out here, have the time of y'all life, stay in the best hotels of y'all life, and it's all done on our dime. It's done on our dime. Do that sound right to y'all? It's crazy, ain't it? Pay you more than the other sanction bodies because you feel like you better than them. How in the world all the sanction bodies agreed to the same amount, but you sit your motherfucking ass up there and say that I need to apologize to you? The fuck? You can take the fucking belt. It's a trophy anyway. The fuck am I paying you every time I step foot in the fucking ring? Mauricio, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because everybody in the world know you was going for Canelo. You was mad that I beat Canelo. It's okay. It happens, you know? But if you a real fan of the sport, you would have, you know, said congratulations instead of having that little smirk on your face, all mad and pouting. But listen though, you should have took the money, and you should have been thankful and grateful that I was rocking your belt around as your champion. Still the champion. Can't take that away from me. History already been made, baby. The great, like I said yesterday, I am legend. And I'm gonna leave.
He don't have no. I said this before, and then everybody started talking because they just think they know. He don't got no relationship with them like that. How many times has he paid them out of all the times he been champion?
Probably never. Maybe once, maybe never.
Okay, so I ain't got no relationship with you. Why would I give you extra?
He's the WBO guy. He's a
You know what I'm
WBO
saying?
guy.
Right.
And then the next belt, the next single belt that I had was the WBA.
Yeah.
And then I went up there. I didn't have.
And he didn't defend that.
I didn't defend that. I went up to 68. I beat Canelo, and then I got all the belts. I ain't even defended the belt yet. Word, it's a non-negotiable voluntary thing. So I voluntarily ain't gonna pay it.
It's
I just want to know
non-negotiable, but it's
where's the lie
voluntary.
at, D3?
That's exactly what it is. Like
Where's
you don't have
the
to pay
lie
it.
at,
Like,
D3? Tell
like
me what Bud said that was a lie. Tell me what he said that was a lie.
nothing.
Nah, I mean, I'm on Bud's side with this.
Everybody said everybody else collected a direct deposit and sent a thank you back. Thank you, Bud, or we've received it. You sent it back. I need more. I just sent you 6 figures, and you talking about something you need more?
Well, give me my 6 figures. I ain't gonna give you
Give
nothing.
me my 6 figures back, bro. We good. We good. I already got
That
the
couldn't.
the
And
green
listen,
belt.
that couldn't cover your friends and all of the rooms that they got and all the food that they ate while they was able to enjoy Vegas, getting fat and sleeping well. That 180 or 150,000. Come on, man. This is getting ridiculous, man.
If
For
I
What
one
say
kills me
fight.
is this. What
bro,
kills
I
me
ain't
is
even
this
fought yet, bro.
when people say Bud is ungrateful. That's what kills me. So Bud
I
is
ain't even fought
ungrateful
yet.
for
So
getting
hold
in the
on.
ring, taking these shots ahead, risking his life, and then I gotta pay you for the privilege, and I'm
So
ungrateful.
I'm supposed to pay you.
I don't get that.
I'm supposed to pay you now before I fight, and then again when I fight. That's what he asking for. That's what he asking for. Pay me now, and then when you fight again, you pay too. Not just pay
Somebody
these,
got feedback.
not pay these little regular fees. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but man, listen, bro. Hell no, I ain't. Man, listen. Pay you. I do like remember that Jay-Z line. I pay. You know what? I pay you no mind. So now, when he if he fights Canelo again, guess what you won't be getting?
Yeah, well, I mean, definitely not none of that Bud money. He ain't gonna sanction the fight. So yeah, he kind of screwed himself.
You can't get no
It ain't
Bad
gotta
Canelo
move.
money
sanction the
either.
fight because it ain't for no title. He dropped it. He ain't gotta sanction it.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, but
The
that's
hell,
saying he missing out.
That's what I'm saying.
He could have took whatever Bud God gave him, let him keep his undisputed, and got it again.
All the other 3 sanctioning bodies are gonna get paid. And if there's gonna be IBF, WBA, WBO championship on the line, guess what you're not gonna see? Ain't gonna be no green belt, ain't no need for you to be there, Mauricio, and you not getting the check. You was acting like he owed you a check from 54. He don't owe you a check from 54, my nigga. He don't owe you a check from 47.
Yeah, these say so they wanted Bud to pay them for putting a title eliminator, making the Madrimov fight a title eliminator. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just he's double dipping. He's finding any way to get money out of a fight.
Well, he might be trying to cash out because he may see the writing on the wall. Because as much as people be, back and forth with the Turk, I mean, he ain't perfect, but you got to go. You got to
Yeah.
go, partner. And did y'all see the how Congress was talking about boxing? Did y'all see that? Because we talking
Yeah.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Some
are
of
getting 130, 40 less fights than they was getting back in the day. And there was millions of dollars for them guys to get paid. Where's the money going?
mm-hmm.
Where's the money going? Carrie, you keep saying pay your taxes, bro. He paid his taxes. You want me to pay a involuntary, negotiable tax that I really don't got to pay? I don't got to pay it. You can keep it. You know what I'm saying? It don't hurt my tax return or nothing. I'm good.
Listen.
Like Kanye
But
West
listen,
and
when somebody like Mauricio comes around, and he has a bill out, this is customary for Americans, to go ahead and cover it. That's what we known to do. We work to pay bills a lot of the time. So that's standard, man.
man, Mauricio Sularon can go kick a single rock and a gravel pit.
People feel like that's just normal everyday life.
Ain't nobody paying that dude, man. Everybody know who won the fight. We all saw it. Ain't nobody worried about that dude. Go cry me a river somewhere, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about this shit.
Appreciate Mr. Show, man. Hey, so let me ask you this real quick, Smoke. What do you want to see next from Bud now that he's dropping the belt at 168? Did you see Laura? Do you feel like Bud will stop Laura? What's your thoughts on Bud's next venture, next opponent? Yeah, hear me? Is that Smoke? You can hear me?
No, we
Go ahead, Mr. Show
Bud
Cook.
should retire. Bud should retire because fighting Laura is beneath you. That's don't even worry about fighting that old man. You won't get no credit no way. Everybody, once you knock him out, they're gonna say he was 42, 43 years old, which we know already. Adamas, you can fight him, but ain't really nobody knows who Adamas is, so probably gonna make no money doing that. You gotta either find something Turkey's willing to pay for or retire. That's what you gotta do. Either find something that Turkey's willing to pay for or retire.
don't slip going up them stairs because I'm gonna laugh my ass off. You slip down them steps.
Yeah, my audio out right now. I don't think y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. We see
He
you
just
too.
dropped off. That man slip up them daggone stairs. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, though. Am I right, Free? He got to find something that
Yeah.
Turkey's willing to pay for, or he got to retire. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, right now, the only thing that Turkey's probably really willing to pay for is probably a rematch with Canelo, maybe a David Benavidez or a Jerome Buzinis. That's probably the only thing Turkey's willing to pay for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he do that boost fight, man. That'd be big for the sport. That'd be huge for the sport of boxing. Mr. Show, let me get you to cook on women's boxing real quick. Caroline Dubois just signed with MVP. What's your thoughts on Alycia versus Caroline Dubois?
Caroline Dubois gonna knock her ass out.
See, Mr. Shelton, the one who told. And I'm telling you, man, with her back all week, man, you can't box like that.
Yeah, Caroline Dubois gonna knock her ass out. She don't want that. You couldn't beat the part-time actress. So
Niggas is not letting that go.
You couldn't beat the part-time actress.
Is she a full-time fighter?
Yeah,
Who? Miranda? No, Miranda was in Money Heist. Remember that show on HBO on Netflix, Money Heist?
Okay.
Yeah, she's an actress. She's a 39-year-old actress, and you couldn't beat her.
Well, I'll say this, man. Some of these women that be in title eliminators and title fights, I'm like, they are soccer moms and shit that's 37, 8, you know what I'm saying? They ain't been athletic in years, and they still, so women's boxing got a little bit, I don't know, man. I try to give it the same energy when they
It
say that.
it lacks luster. Just keep it 1,000.
I mean, I just try
It
to,
lack a little luster.
a lot of guys, they got jobs too. They got 9 to 5s, but it is. Caroline Dubois, she the last of the name, and she can crack. And I'm just be real with you, man. Like when we talk about baby mama drama, you got. I don't even know what it is. If it's boyfriend drama or situationship drama, but you need to stay focused. You need to stay focused.
Nah, 1000%. Let me ask you this, Smoke. Like, when it comes down to it, do you feel like Clarissa? I mean, we'll talk about this Franchon versus Clarissa fight, right? They just locked it in for February 22nd. It's breaking news. Do you feel like Clarissa? I mean, she's pretty much the biggest draw in the sport right now. And what's the biggest fight for women's boxing in women's boxing?
Um, is she the biggest draw? She's up there. Um, who can fight her at a reasonable weight?
Shadeja Green, Savannah Marshall rematch.
Yes. So there's a Green, maybe Michaela Mayer.
You think Michaela can get to
That's
60?
probably. Yeah. She at 54 right now.
Michaela can get to 60 because Clarissa can't get to 54 no more.
That's what I'm
out.
saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I don't know if Michaela's maxed out, and then she up there and it's a whitewash. But
I don't know. I know Michaela Mayer want that fight though. I know she wants that fight.
The biggest
Oh,
fight
and by
in
the
women's
way,
boxing.
the biggest draw in women's boxing is not Clarissa Shields. The biggest draw in women's boxing is Katie Taylor or Amanda Serrano. They're the two biggest draws.
Yeah.
So
yeah, those are the two biggest draws. Like,
man, it's so funny right now. The biggest fight in women's boxing never happened because one of them has been retired 18 years and the other one is still living in her shadow. That's the biggest
But we
fight.
ain't talking about fantasy fights. So we ain't talking about fantasy fights. That'll never happen.
So I mean, what do Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano fight at?
They fought at 140.
The first two times it was 135. The last time it was 140.
No, I couldn't tell you what's the biggest fight in women's boxing right now. Right now it probably would involve Clarissa, but she got to have a dancing partner that we would want to see her fight. Like the last girl she fought, I was like, who is she? How does she have a belt?
Well, give me two women that can fill up Madison Square Garden, the big room. Now you talking about the Hula room. We talking about the big room, 19,000. Give me two women that can fill that up.
Katie and Amanda, but I don't want to see them fight for the fourth time. So,
well, who else?
The big room. Nobody really knows Shadeja Green. Oh, I'll give you the two women. What's the girl that got a movie about her now? And,
It's a crazy echo, Mr. Show.
Yeah, it's Clarissa and Savannah Marshall. They can't fill up the big room, bro. Or you're not gonna have every seat open in the big room. They can't.
But if they they promote it the right way, I think that could be a big fight. In the big room, nah. Madison Square Garden, yeah, I'm thinking about that. That's OD.
That's what I'm saying.
That is kind of OD.
You're talking about 30 in it. You put 30 in there.
Yeah. Shout out to Bella.
Nah,
But yeah, that is a good fight. That's a good fight though. I like the Clarissa Savannah, but nah, that's not. But let me ask you this. But we talking about present day. We ain't talking about past fights. Like, do you Amanda and Katie 4 is not going to sell out New York big room? You know, MSG big room. So
is she that yet? I mean, now the small room she definitely can fill out because there's gonna be people there that ain't even there for boxing. They're gonna be there just for the, you know what I'm saying?
but that was a good match. I think that was the biggest fight and the best women's matchup. That's why they made it 3 times, right? It's just unfortunate, man, that nobody has the style or have built themselves up to kind of be a 1A, 1B situation for Clarissa. I think everything is like on Clarissa, and then the opponent, they kind of just, they coming to the table. Versus with Katie. Kaylee was bringing Undisputed. She was bringing Eddie Hearn. She's bringing the whole
She
country.
needs to fight Shadeja Green, bro. That's what she needs to do.
Now I've heard this that she aged out or is trying to age out a couple of these women and won't fight them.
Who you talking about? Raquel Miller? Who you talking about? Hannah Gabriels?
So I ain't the only one who heard that.
No, I'm just speaking on the older women in boxing. I mean, I'm not co-signing that.
I'm just
I'm
saying you
just saying
throwing it
those are the
away.
only old. But I'm the only.
Did she
Listen,
ever fight Raquel Miller? Did she ever fight
No,
Raquel
just,
Miller?
hey, listen.
no,
Now I'm in trouble because I know the sport. I know the women.
you know the women, right? So, and you know that she said that she didn't want to fight the pretty beast because she said, I don't think she take it serious. She just here for a check. But bitch, you just said that you want the big checks. You want to build your brand. Why don't they give you the big checks? Well, you could have fought a girl that would have been a pretty decent fight, and it'd have been a better.
Didn't Hannah Gabriel put her on her pockets?
Right on them.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, she also was real inactive. That's what I'm saying, man. The people always got something to say about the American boxers and the American landscape, but respectfully, do an event or do a draw or do some numbers from somewhere, like a Katie Taylor.
Oh man, she won't. Everybody else that we name is the better damn fight that she had her last fight. She gonna fight Savannah Marshall again. She Deja Green. I mean, you pretty much. I don't even see Raquel Miller post no more. So I don't even know the last time she fought. And there's nobody else.
I don't mind her giving Big Mama a check on her way out though. Big Mama 40 years old, so I don't mind her giving Big Mama a check.
But is
Yeah,
she
I
though?
like that fight for Clarissa and Franchon.
Fight somebody. Yeah, but I've never heard of the chick that she about to fight. Maybe I need to do my homework, but I ain't never heard of her. I think she, you know what? You know what it sell? I'll tell you what it sell. I'll tell you exactly what it sell. Can Cyborg make the weight? Her fighting Cyborg. She need a UFC fighter. I'll be truly honest with you. She need a UFC fighter to go over there and box.
Did you just say Cyborg?
Cyborg is 44,
old
bro.
as hell.
She's 44.
Man, hey, you were asking me. We are grabbing for straws when it comes to these women. I am
Oh,
sorry.
Hannah Gabriels is 42.
I already named Layla Ali. What else y'all want me to do, man? There's nobody. There's nobody. But she needs a UFC fighter. Fight Ronda Rousey. How about that?
Actually,
how much does Clarissa weigh right now?
She's fighting that. She's undisputed, I think, at what 70. She's heavyweight, light heavyweight, super middleweight. She got all the damn belts every damn way, if I'm not mistaken.
So she's right now, she's about 175, 180, right?
Yeah.
Cyborg at her biggest was 155. You want to see that?
Man, I'm just grabbing for man. Fight Ronda Rousey.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you like this. She doesn't have to make a big fight. She's under contract. She's getting paid regardless. It's up to her promoter to find a big fight because they the one that gotta they gotta fork over the bill. They gotta pay her money that she gets regardless, whoever the fighter is. So she ain't gotta find no big fight. Whoever they put in front of her, that's who she fighting.
That little $8 million. Win Records is a major record company. D Free, what is you talking about?
Huh? You said who?
I said Win Records is not gonna miss that little $8 million. Win Records is a major record company. What are you talking about, D Free?
No, so what I'm saying is she ain't gotta make no big fight. She's getting paid regardless.
Hold on, she signed to a music label for fights.
She signed to Win Records and Selena Promotions. She signed to both of them.
Oh, so wow.
She ain't gotta find no fight. The promotional company is the one that got to find the fight that's gonna bring the people out. She's gonna get
I
paid
tell you what's
regardless.
gonna happen. I tell you what's gonna happen. Papoose finna go to the Bronx or Brooklyn and find a broad, and they gonna make a big fight.
Found one of them bronze bitches to go out there and shit.
I mean, if you really want a big fight, have her get daggone Remy Martin in the daggone ring.
Listen, Remy Ma's
They gonna
in her 40s too. She gonna fight Remy Ma's niece. That's who she gonna fight. She gonna fight Remy Ma's niece.
But it would bring out a rack of
How old
people.
is Remy Ma? D3 50? Remy Ma like 50 years old, right?
No, she's not. She's
in her
not 50.
40s.
She's not.
She's in her 40s.
She's not older than me. She's not older than
She
me.
in her early 40s. She in her early 40s.
Yeah, she like 41, 41, maybe 42.
But you know, with them 7 years she did, she's still 32. She still think it's hot girl summer. But yeah, you can fight her niece or somebody from there.
I got it. I know who she could fight. I'll give you a big fight, Smoke. Fuck it. You fight Jade Cargill. Fight her.
There you go. There you go. Or the Bianca chick. We trying to find somebody for you. You know what I'm saying? TKO versus.
Hey, Bella, I'm just being honest, Bella. I'm just being honest. She ain't gotta find no big fight. She's already under contract.
No, we trying to find a fight that be like, yeah, and
no,
I don't see it.
It ain't no big fight. It ain't no big fight outside of Sadasa Green and Savannah Marshall rematch. There is no big fight for her. That's it. There is none. Those are the two biggest fights that she can get.
That's why she tried to lure Layla out of retirement.
Sadasa Green or Savannah Marshall rematch. That's it. There's nothing else there that can possibly be a big fight. They're too small. They're too small.
And don't try to love yourself, B3. You was clamoring for Layla to come out and fight this girl. Layla don't need to do shit.
I mean, yes. I mean, you know, she chose.
And see, this is
if they
what
both get
happens.
decision, that's the best fight. The Michaela Mayer fight.
This is what happens when you go through all of the top opponents too daggone early. You ain't got nobody left. When you move through all of the top opponents, ain't nobody else left.
Oh no! If you really
Yeah,
that
she
chick,
unfortunately
you
she
say
pretty
you the
much beat
baddest.
everybody.
If you say
And
you the
Shadation
baddest
messed
from
up kind
160
of getting that loss to Fran Sean. Because
you
now
say you the baddest from 160 on. You say you that chick. Then cut your ass down to 60 and fight Tam Thibodeau. Fight her. Tam Thibodeau. Fight her.
Yeah, I mean, this is what she's gonna have to. She's gonna have to get in the ring with Savannah Marshall for a rematch, Sadasa Green, or is she gonna have to do some crunches and some roll work and lose some weight and get down some weight?
I don't see that happening. I think
Fight Michaela Mayer at 60. Get down to 60 and fight Michaela Mayer. Michaela Mayer can make 60.
I think that is a good fight. I think if she gets some belts, Michaela gets something at 160. That makes sense.
Cause yeah, Michaela. I mean, when we say fighting
Michaela
at
got
these
belts
weight
everywhere
classes,
else. 430,
yeah, Michaela
47, 54. How many more belts you need?
Yeah, but we need something
Michaela
on the
Mayer
line for
fights
the
at.
fight, though.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
So what? They just gonna fight a novelty fight, no belts on the line?
They don't.
Carissa is the super
Y'all
champion
keep
at 60.
thinking that.
Carissa got the belt at 60. She undisputed
Carissa
at
Shields,
60. What are you talking about?
Carissa Shields and Michaela Mayer names is big enough that it doesn't have to be a belt on the line for it to be a big fight.
Yeah, their names bigger than the belts. Their names are bigger than the
It's the
belts.
same way if
Yeah.
Katie
Now we
Taylor
just
and Amanda
talking.
Serrano
Their names are
would have
bigger than the
fought
belts, bro.
and there
For
was
real.
no belt.
Their
So
names
if
are
that's the
bigger than
case, why they still fighting for belts?
No, they still
no,
fighting for
between
belts.
them,
They want
those
the
two,
belt.
their names would be. It'll be a fight. They'll be like, they're belt on line. No, I don't give a shit.
Okay, so
B3
then it need to
acting
be at a
like you
catch
don't know
weight.
what the fuck
It
going
is.
on. Who is
Then it need
who
to
is the
be at a catch
undisputed
weight.
champion at 160? Who is undisputed
Mm,
160, B3?
Nobody
Who's
right now.
undisputed?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Carissa Shields is undisputed at 160.
You talking about
She
something
is.
years ago.
She's undisputed. 60, she undisputed at 68, she undisputed at 75, she undisputed at heavyweight. She's undisputed. They can fight for that.
I got you, Mr. Show. But yeah, but it just don't make sense. I mean, we can say what we want to say. This
I
ain't neither
mean,
one of these.
at,
Neither one of these ladies is Jake Paul. If they, so if they,
at,
maybe if
at
Layla
the end of the
Ali
day,
came out of retirement, it'll make sense to not have a belt in the line. Nobody would care. But neither one of these young ladies can fight without belts on the line
you
at this
just
stage.
no,
It don't even
no,
make
you
sense.
think that they can't fight without belts on the line. That's not what the vast majority believes. That's what you believe.
Who
Bro,
is the
she got
vast
But
majority?
look,
You and Mr. Shelton
no,
and
B3.
listen
Smoke?
to
B3,
what I'm.
she got the belt, bro.
If you let me finish, if they was the same, so if they was the same,
Ain't
Michaela
nobody on
Mayer
this live.
and
Listen, hold
Carissa.
on. Nobody on this live can hear anything. That's why
If you hear
everybody
what I'm
signed
saying,
off. Go ahead, Free.
if Michaela Mayer and Carissa Shield was to signed to fight at a catch weight at 157, 158, they're gonna buy into the fight, whether there's a belt on the line or not. They're gonna buy into the fight. They know Michaela Mayer is a good opponent. They know Carissa Shields is a good opponent. They're gonna buy into the fight. Michaela Mayer got a huge fan base, and so does Carissa Shields. They don't need to have a
A
belt on the
huge
line.
fan base. Yo, this is
Yes,
crazy.
Michaela Mayer do have a huge fan base.
Where?
She do have a huge fan base.
You know what Michaela? Where's
Have
Michaela
have
from,
you
Free?
watched Michaela?
Where's she from?
McKenna from Huntington Beach, California. She's from Huntington Beach, California.
And where was her last fight?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't
In
recall
Vegas.
where her last fight was.
It was in Vegas. It was on Tubi. It was a Vegas fight. Why?
No, it was not a Vegas fight. She took her ass to Canada to fight. Come on, man. She's not a
Oh,
big
she fought
draw.
in Canada? Okay. Neither is Clarissa Shields. So what we
Yeah, I
talking about?
know. She could sell out her hometown. Your girl can't even return to the state. When the last time Michaela fought in Cali? All the people y'all got out there.
I don't know.
No,
When the
when
last
I
time
say
Carissa
huge,
sold out an arena where half the arena
no,
wasn't blacked out with curtains? When the last time she
no,
did that?
Hey,
when
listen,
I say huge fan
if
base,
niggas had
no, when I say
hey,
huge
listen, it's
fan
more than
base,
what
I'm
Michaela
not
did.
talking about. You're comparing a huge fan base to what the men do. I'm comparing it to what the women do. Michaela Mayer has a huge fan base compared to the women. So does
Oh my
Carissa
God.
Shields compared to the women, not compared to men. Compared to the women, women don't
Listen.
get a lot of exposure like that.
Hold
But
on, hold on, hold
a
on.
lot
So
of
didn't we
people know.
just talk
A lot
about
of people.
Amanda and we was talking about Amanda and Katie, right? Doing Madison Square.
Yes,
So
yes.
what the hell
They
has
are. They
Michaela
are.
done
They,
to say
no,
she has
they
any
are
fan
the.
base? I'm
No,
lost.
but
What has she done?
listen. They are the biggest stars in the women's boxing. They are the biggest. When those two come together, those are the biggest. It's just like having Canelo Alvarez versus Floyd Mayweather. Those are the two biggest stars. But you're not going to tell me that Tank Davis and Devin Haney is not a big fight. You're not going to tell me that Shakur and Tio is not a big fight. You have bigger stars and then you have smaller stars. They still stars. They just not as big as the big ones. It's still stars.
Right.
They're just not that
Right.
big.
Let me just ask this. Smoke, you in the building still? I don't think my audio gonna come through good with this spot I'm at. I'm guessing not. Let me say this. Salute to the Queen, Angie. Appreciate you, Angie B, pulling up, showing love. Salute to you. You see we working, we moving around. Um, Now, Michaela May, I love Michaela, man. She's doing her thing in the sport. It'll be good. I want her to get that Clarissa fight. Yeah, I think it's a good fight wherever they do it.
No, you don't. Stop lying. You was just hating on her.
Nah, y'all just cap so heavy. Y'all cap so heavy for this white woman, Michaela. I don't know why y'all doing it. Y'all saying words like huge fan base. When she ain't even did no event. She don't even have no. I mean, come on, man. It's not that. A huge fan base is a stretch. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all say this when me and then y'all say Clarissa ain't did shit. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Sheldon. It's a piss poor argument, and you really show a lot of California bias.
No, I'm just saying Clarissa talked too goddamn much, and she needs to shut the fuck up.
Well, you talk. That's all you doing. She actually going around kicking ass.
Who ass she kicking? She ain't kicking mine.
Take your pick.
She ain't kicking mine.
You not stepping in no ring with
Her
Clarissa.
or the
You not a
nigga she
you
got
not a
riding
prize
shotgun.
fighter. You a
Neither is the
spectator.
nigga she got riding shotgun. He like to beat up on little white boy reporters.
Listen. If you don't have respect, sometimes you need to get punched in the mouth. Simple as that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. If you don't have respect, you need to get taught respect
But I
sometimes.
don't have no respect. Tell the nigga come punch me in the mouth. I ain't hard to find.
He ain't gonna do that. Cause if you do that, he'll get charged. You know what I'm saying? He'll end up locked up fucking with you.
Nah, it would be detrimental to his health if he did that.
Everybody always want somebody moving around to get a damn charge, man. It's nasty. But
I ain't gonna
listen,
charge him. I ain't gonna tell the police. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of his ass.
let me run this, man. Let's switch the topic, man. Shout out to Floyd Joy. We working.
Nigga, you was talking about that sparring shit. Nigga, you beat niggas up in sparring. I didn't watch you beat niggas up. And when my son got down on you, you dig what I'm saying? You act like you tell us.
Bill,
No, you tell us. No, you tell us. You told us that it was
Bill. If your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations. Congratulations that you got an undefeated fighter in the gym. I'm not.
That's not it.
I'm the under the
I
lights
got a
type
nigga
fighter.
that don't.
I've accomplished more than every fighter in the history of boxing.
You mean as far as undefeated, as far as belts, as far as prize money?
I mean, you tell me, and I will tell you, and I'll say, and I'll tell you why. Tell me something, and I'll tell you why.
Well, the only guy that retired that was undefeated, that hadn't tasted defeat when he retired, was Rocky Marciano.
Okay,
so go ahead.
How many world champions have Rocky Marciano beat?
I would say probably Archie Moore, Joe Louis, maybe 3, 4. High end.
So we already know. I beat more champions that's going in the Hall of Fame than he beat in his career period. So we gonna X him off. Wow. We got Rocky Marciano off there. So if he 49-0 and I'm 50-0, okay, so he 49, I'm 50-0. Which even if we both were still 49-0, we talking about the accomplishments. So we know I accomplished more than he did. Go to another guy. Let's go.
But Floyd, here's the thing.
I don't want to hear. Let's go.
Okay, you want another guy? Okay. Another guy. Okay, Ali.
Is Ali the same fighter that got beat by a fighter with 7 fights?
Who wanted the floor on this? Cook on this, free. You off mute. And I definitely want to hear Mr. Sheldon, what Mr. Sheldon and Smoke got to say. What's your thoughts on that, free? Do you feel like Floyd is the most accomplished of all time? And do you feel like he has a right to view it that way because he beat the most champions?
He fought the most champions, but that was smoke and mirrors, because Floyd will win his title and then he will vacate and then will come back and win the title again and then vacate. Floyd, he didn't get his title and defended it consecutively his entire career. So he will vacate and come back and pick it up again. That's the reason why he said he defeated more champions than anybody in boxing, because he kept dropping the belt. It wasn't because he was fighting guys in other divisions and things like that. So it's kind of a smoke and mirror effect. So, I mean, he had the opportunity to become undisputed. He chose not to. So, I mean, it's not like he didn't avoid fights. He has avoided fights. He also ducked a fighter as well in Winky Wright. I mean, he was the one that called out Winky Wright. He made the stipulation. Winky Wright accepted all of the stipulation. Floyd decided not to fight him. After Winky accepted all of the stipulations, Floyd said no. So he avoided Winky Wright. He avoided Kell Brook. I'm not going to say Paul Williams, because Paul Williams said out of his own mouth there was never a time or an opportunity for him and Floyd to fight. So I'm not going to
Hold on,
put Paul
Mr.
Williams
Sheldon.
in there. But those two, he definitely avoided those two.
Yeah, I'm with you. Free cook on it, Mr. Sheldon.
Floyd has the right to feel that way because he's a great fighter. All great fighters feel that they're the best at what they do. Floyd don't have 10 title defenses in 2 different eras like Muhammad Ali. Floyd did not continuously fight the best available competition that was out there like Muhammad Ali and some of those other guys. Like D. Free said, Floyd avoided Kell Brook, Floyd avoided Keith Thurman, Floyd avoided Winky Wright. Floyd fought the great Shane Mosley when he was 40 years old. So Floyd has the right to feel that way. And like I heard Floyd say before, Floyd says, I'm the best at this boxing game than anybody else. I agree with that because he changed the game. He brought big money to the game. He did do that. But as far as being the best fighter ever, nah, he ain't that.
Hey man, Smoke. He off today, so Smoke probably enjoying himself on a J. Probably got something to sip on. Hey, we moving around, man. This been a great live. I feel like Floyd got the right to say what he want to say. He did what he did in his career. Now, let me pivot real quick. And I gotta ask you this, Mr. Show, and I want to bring you in on this, right? There was Rolly came out and said that he wasn't fighting Devin Haney. Rolly came out and said that fight doesn't interest him, and he said he'll pretty much never fight Devin Haney because he's a born fighter. What was your thoughts on that? Do you feel like that's kind of some Floyd seasoning, where what Rolly was saying? Do you feel like he believes that's a born fight?
It's up to Rolly. I mean, Rolly got the belt. He don't want to fight Devin. He don't want to fight Devin. I mean, I don't think it's a boring fight. I think it's a good fight. I think Devin will beat Rolly. I think he'll beat Rolly pretty easy. But if Rolly don't want to fight him, it's not, that's the thing that people got to understand as fight fans. These guys can fight. These guys will fight each other if they choose to. They don't want to fight. There's nothing you can really do. He says it's a boring fight. Now, if they put enough money on the table, I bet you Rolly will fight him. But they got to put some bread out there for something to make Rolly change his mind. But, Rolly got options. Rolly can fight Manny Pacquiao. Rolly can fight somebody else. He ain't got to fight Devin.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, when you hold a belt, you no longer are obligated to fight anybody other than your mandatory. You're not obligated. That's why I said Floyd avoided Kell Brook because he was a 3-belt champion and Kell Brook had the other belt. Floyd avoided him. He wasn't obligated to fight Kell Brook, but Kell Brook wanted to fight, and Floyd chose not to. So it's not an obligation that Rolly got to have or he has to feel. It's just something that the fans would like to see. They like to see unifications. They like to see the best fighters fight each other. Right now, Rolly, regardless of how people feel, is considered one of the best fighters at 140 I mean, at 147 because he has a title. He's considered one of the best fighters.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement. I got a little background right now. I'm in a Taco Bell. But you all right, pull up blue, link drop. You already know we moving around, we working. The grind don't stop. Um, let me see here now. Hold on real quick, right? So let me see this. Now the fight that they talking about free is Manny Pacquiao versus Rolly. Do you feel like
Oh,
that's a winnable fight for Rolly? Who you picking in that matchup?
oh, hold on. Let me say
Rolly,
something real
Rolly,
quick.
Rolly about to
Let me
stop
say
him.
something real quick. Let me speak on what the subject that was just brought up.
Go ahead, Blue.
What's up, everybody? Mauricio Sullivan. First of all, he said that basically he was going to work with him now. He's been getting backlash for what he said, and he basically said he's going to work with Bud now. He's willing to work with him. Oh, my bad. Shit went
Uh,
out again. But anyways, yeah, did y'all hear what I said? Mauricio Sullivan said
yeah, yeah.
he's willing to work with Bud. So I mean,
Hey,
Say
we
what he.
don't
I
need
didn't
no
hear. I
daggone
fell off. Blue.
Mauricio.
What he say?
he said
He
Mauricio
gonna work with
Sullivan said that he's gonna work with Bud. I mean, think about it, man. He's
man. We
going
don't.
for undisputed again, and he's gonna get money out of that. You know what I'm saying? So you still
No,
gonna get money. Just
we don't need no daggone Mauricio. No, you want to
Yep.
be big headed? Keep your hands in your pocket and stay out of mines. You
And
don't need no
free.
daggone Mauricio.
Hey, Free. So sorry for just popping in because I heard Mauricio and Bud that congressional hearing I sent y'all the other day. They brought up the fact of what the WBC did as one of the reasons they put down legislation to prevent the new unified boxing organizations from taking from the fighters. So Mauricio thinks he could keep going out here stealing from these fighters and then waving it
he
around
about to
in
get
people's face
investigated.
and giving people that his ass to kiss. He gonna find out real soon when
Yeah, he
TKO
could be.
come in and freeze these belts out. And I can't wait because I'm sick of that dude. I'm sick of him.
Yeah, that's why he said he's gonna work with him because that make that don't make no sense. I mean, I can see what you're saying. Not you, Marky. I'm talking about what he's saying. You know what I mean? But at the same token, you got to work with Bud, man. You can't just be saying that. Y'all should
He
have
lucky.
negotiated that, talked about it, and just came to terms instead of him putting it on blast like that. He could have went to Bud and said, "Hey, man, what's going on? Like, I know you don't agree with this fee, so how can we work with each other?"
Bud Crawford did
Yeah.
not even apologize. What?
Let me say this real quick, and see that's why I got a different type of character. I could have had. I really removed that like weird kind of demonic seance type cutout thing that they did at the WBC convention when it
This
came to
man
Bud.
said the body can say.
Yeah, I kind of removed that because I thought it was over and done with. But see, now you can see that this brother's hand is still out. He probably went ahead and accepted the money that Bud put on the table for him. And he wants to do business with Bud again because Bud is one of the biggest names in the sport. And I tell you all the time, these promoters and these sanctioning bodies, they're gonna work with guys that can win fights. It's just that simple. Irregardless of what you're saying about this guy or that guy, the promoters want guys that they know when they put a belt on the line, when they bring an opponent to the table, that their guy can beat him. And that's why you love Bud, and that's why Turkey will do business with Devin Haney until he can't anymore, because Devin has shown an ability to win fights. Salute to the Queen Shah. What's good, Queen? Appreciate you pulling up. Yes, indeed, boxing. You already know we working. Blue, keep cooking. Blue, what's your thoughts on TKO and everything that Marky was talking about in conjunction with what's happening with the WBC?
Well, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be something has to be done. So, I mean, I'm okay with it. You you charging people more, than other sanctioning bodies is charging, which is, you know, and you walk around with your chest out. I mean, you about to be investigated, man. You about to be put up under the magnifying glass. So, I mean, it's something where, I mean, I don't. It's a good thing, I guess.
In my opinion, it's a good thing.
Yeah. All those
You
years
know,
of
bring it to the
unethical
light.
practices,
Yeah,
stealing from the
bring the dark to the
fighters.
light. Bring the dark to
Yep.
the light.
All of that. They're gonna go into all of that during these hearings when they talking about the Ali Act. Mauricio is done, and I'm happy.
Yeah, look. That's why you got to understand. That's why you start backpedaling. That's a smart move. Instead of sitting there, standing on your square about that situation, man, he knew he had to backpedal. We'll see. We'll see
When they call
how much he
Mauricio into
backpedal.
Congress, he gonna come in there like Sammy Sosa. He gonna have his own translator.
He gonna say no hablo inglés.
Mhm. Hey, look, and they gonna be like,
Yeah.
we don't care. We got which translator you want? We got like 10
That
of them
man
over
Blue
there. When
said,
you pick it,
"We don't care."
hey,
Like
look,
he
go
gonna be
pick one
like,
of
ah, he gonna be like, ah, puta
the.
madre.
Hey, look. He gonna be like, they're gonna be like, just pick one of the 10. You know what I'm saying? We don't care.
Nah, just the one time I'ma love to seeing those Republicans rip into that Mexican. So you treated America's
Wow.
champion Bud Crawford like he was a scrub or like he was some Mexican street sweeper?
I don't think it's about where you born, Mark. It's more so about color, man. These people are just shown that when you like a white Mexican, like like a white type of guy, like a Ryan or like a Mauricio, that these people they expect you to pay them extra tax. And
Nah, the
the
difference
public and the
is Ryan is a
community,
Mexican.
the public,
Or
the
excuse me, Ryan is an American. Mauricio
nah,
ain't.
they the same. Nah, they kind of they one and the same. It's a ideology. It's just like those Cubans, all them like light skin, all them Cubans that identify as white. They ain't all uh
Well, that
born
nah,
in America.
Cubans are a special breed of coon. That's you bringing up a
I
whole
know,
different conversation.
but it's all one and the same. It's just they look. A lot of people, you just know that we are workers, man. We are gonna grind. Black Americans, we're gonna work. We're gonna put in a lot of work, and we're gonna pay bills. We're gonna pay taxes. Because a lot of us are really children of God, and we understand that render under Caesar what Caesar's, and render under God, render under Christ was his. And so we understand the principles of life. So that's why a lot of us, we just kind of, carry it was like, just pay your taxes. It's
I
because that
understand that.
it's a principle of life that so these people, so that's what I'm saying. Other groups will come in and understand these things, and they know that, oh, we got $1 trillion economy. Okay, they know they're gonna get some of that money. They're feeding off of us, our labor,
I,
bruh.
I
That's the
hear you,
American
B
dream.
three, but I hear you, but just sticking to the boxing. During that congressional hearing, do you know what all the Republicans were saying? They said boxing was great when it produced Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, Mike Tyson, Sugar Ray Robinson, Evander Holyfield, Floyd Mayweather. And that was not just one, that was multiple of them. And they've even started the slogan make American boxing great again. So they know what's up. They know American boxing was the best when the blacks were on top. So
Well,
I
but it's
expect them to
Mark.
move accordingly when they deal with Mauricio.
The blacks is still on top, but that's disingenuous because at the end of the day, you need black and brown and white people to kind of work together and
I
coexist to make the sport, right? But I feel you. I feel what you're saying. The only issue is this, right? How are they going to legislate, or how are they going to remove these sanctioning bodies from the sport of boxing? How is it going to that's what we got to get, you know what I'm saying? That's what we got to get to. Is Turkey and TKO and Zuffa going to have to buy them out?
Well,
That could
what's
get
going to
ugly.
happen is they're going to buy out all the major promotions, and then it's going to set the belts at that point would be irrelevant because none of the known or named fighters that were signed under contract with those promotions, like a Virgil Ortiz or Hamza Shiraz or a Boots Ennis, if they were able to get his contract off Eddie Hearn, none of those guys will be fighting for that belt. They would be in the Unified Boxing Organizations, which is a separate system where essentially a company can have their own belt and regulate their own league. So
And now,
essentially, they're
if
going to
it's their
drive the
own league, is
sanctioning
there going to
bodies
be a
into
union?
irrelevancy.
Is there a union, Mark?
Nah, hell nah, there ain't no union.
That's what I'm saying. So you on the wrong side because you supposed to be a guy, a man for the people, and these people they setting up a league with no union. So they're gonna set up a monopoly
Wait,
with
wait,
no
wait, wait.
union, bro.
I mean, but I've already explained this to you, B3. They're not about workers' rights. They're about the corporations. They're about the people that put money in their pockets. That's what they're about. Boxers
So
don't have, and they even mentioned it that boxers don't have an association that was able to come on one accord and say how they feel about the bill. But that's not for
yeah.
TKO to make a union. That's not on the lawmakers to make a union to advocate for workers' rights. That's the workers' job to make the union. The boxers. You know what I'm saying? Because all this stuff has already happened before, B3. Oscar Robertson sued the NBA to prevent the merger between the ABA and the NBA because it was going to limit the opportunities for professional basketball players. And Congress gave the NBA an antitrust exemption. So they can't be sued for breaking antitrust laws. And that
Mhm.
it essentially allowed them to have a monopoly. Like this stuff happens all the time if you really research history. Same thing happened with the
Uh,
AFL and the NFL. The worker
I'm with.
always gets screwed if he don't stand up for himself. That's how it's always worked.
Right, 1,000%. And then that's why I was even talking a couple weeks back, even when we had AC on here, me and you. I mean, somebody that has the time and resources needs to look into helping the boxers have a union, because this having a league without a union can kind of be dangerous when we're talking about um, worker compensation, retirement, uh, you know, um, what you're earning, as far as any bouts that you're in. So we kind of gotta make sure that TKO is gonna be in order.
Yeah, but I don't see it happening. The only person who could unify or get a decent percentage of the boxers, particularly the young ones coming up, would probably be Bud Crawford. Hopefully, we could get Earl Spence in there because Earl Spence was one of
He
the
spoke
people
out.
who asked a key. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Earl
hear you,
Spence was
Mark.
one.
Yeah, Errol
Yeah,
spoke out.
Earl Spence was one of the people, and I give Earl a lot of credit for this because he was the one asking the questions before all this Bud sanctioning body controversy happened. He said, "Bro, where is our money going that you take from our purses? Like you
Yeah.
got Meldrick." He said it. You got Meldrick Taylor living in the trap, and you taking all this money, and we don't know what you're doing with it. So that at that time that was the first. I ain't gonna even say like it was a unifying call for all boxers, but this the problem. Nobody gets on the same page. Like every boxer should be asking that question: What are you doing with the money? And then they should have an answer. But we don't like. There's no unity. There's no. This state will get on the same page, or this city of boxers will all come to on one accord, and then we'll have a convention and sit down and work out a national associations for the wounded warrior or whatever. But no, there's none of that. And just honest, I don't see there ever being none of that. So
Man.
hey,
I
prayers for
mean, I'm
boxing.
hoping you're wrong, Mark. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping you're wrong. I'm hoping that the boxers will kind of be able to unite to kind of make sure they have the right compensation package, the right, support system and protection going into this new venture, because it's a lot of money on the line. So they got to make sure that, what I'm saying, they're gonna be in the room when these conversations are being had, because man, being left out of these conversations ain't gonna be great, especially if you got
Yeah,
millions
because
of
I'm
dollars on
gonna
the line.
tell you what's gonna happen. They gonna work when it comes to the big names like the Devin Haney's or like the Abdullah Masons that's coming up or like David Benavidez. They gonna work out their own individual agreements with them and have them sign the guarantees. So they're gonna make sure to split them up from the rest of I call them the working class boxers, the guys that, you know what I'm saying, is making anywhere from 5 to 6 figures a year in boxing, or probably less than that. Like, ain't no way Benavidez is gonna walk away from potentially, if TKO and the Saudis offer him $20 million a fight or $10 million a fight. I'm gonna turn that down and argue for somebody else's best interest versus mine and my family's. Like, that's how
No
these
doubt.
rich people get you.
Yeah. Shawa said, plenty of former WBC champions out here homeless, sick, and more. Where's the money? Right. That's what I'm saying. How you gonna say you got a fund? But then they was saying, somebody said, I don't know if it was free or
He's a
somebody
corrupt
said
Mexican politician, B3. That's what you have to understand about Mauricio. He's a
it's
corrupt
disgusting.
Mexican politician.
But why they try to say that fund was for the fighters, and like Shaw was saying, all these people out here homeless, man. This is nasty, man.
Because it's a
It's
lie. If
yeah,
something don't make sense, it's probably a lie, B3. That's why I was taught at a young age.
1000%. Yeah, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors, and it was disgusting how Oscar De La Hoya came right behind Mauricio and tried to, hold his hand and and make it seem like he wasn't lying.
He trying to get Hami
You back?
that fight. He trying to get Hami in that fight.
Which one? With
The
Hamza?
for that whatever that WBC championship belt
I
gonna be.
hope they put Jaime in there with Hamza. I
Trying to
hope he
get
get put
Hami in
to
that
bed
fight.
again.
Nah, he don't want Hamza. He wanted Billy. If anything, I don't know. I think the both of those are tough fights for me.
Don't matter, but he get a shot at the belt. John, what's
Great
good?
point.
What's
I wouldn't
good
mind
with you,
seeing that
man?
Jaime versus and salute to my guy
Peace and
Pop. Salute to my
blessings.
guy Pop, a lot of smoke. I wouldn't mind seeing that Jaime versus Billy fight. I think and
Of
Billy would
course,
probably
yeah.
sleep Jaime, but that'd be a toe to toe war while it lasts.
Let me. I'm John moving around. You already know it's a road show. My audio going in and out. Appreciate my brothers pulling up. Appreciate my bro Ja. You already know we
What's
cooking.
good with you? Salute to the whole panel, the chat, and
Let me
everybody.
ask you. Let me bring you in on this, Ja. How much women's boxing do you watch on a regular basis? Are you familiar with Caroline Dubois
Nah,
and the
that's the
bomb?
only one I gotta do some more looking on her fights because people be talking about her. She
That's
sound like she
Daniel's sister,
nice.
but she don't want she don't want to live off the family name, so she kind of like out on her own with it. But it's the Dubois name. She do her thing though.
Man, she could take it over. I think because she not from the States, that's probably why I gotta research her though.
One
Everybody
thousand
else I
percent.
be watching them. I mean, as far as women boxing history, I don't know a whole bunch about it. I was getting schooled on it the other day. I ain't know that they just was even in the Olympics in like 2012 or something like that. It was like the first
Mhm.
time so, but
And
I
now let
look.
me ask you this. So then let me pivot real quick, right? Because we were kind of talking about TKO, the WBC. They came out and kind of said they want to support Bud and want to work with Bud in the future, right? Obviously, they was going to pivot because Bud is a draw and pretty much in the driver's seat. Now, what's your thoughts on Marky's calling it UBO? I guess it's Universal Boxing Organization or United Boxing Organization. I'm not sure.
Unified.
Okay, the Unified Boxing Organization. What they're trying to do is they're pretty much trying to uh, put the I guess the boxing sport in a position of where it can be league based. They can kind of separate from all the promoters and all of the sanctioning bodies in the sport. Do you feel like it's a good idea for the boxers to kind of agree to do this without having a union in place for their protection?
No, I don't sound like a goddamn. Just off of like first base hearing about it. Like, why would it be a good idea to do it without protection?
Makes no sense. It's just like you going from one bad situation to another because we see what the UFC fighters are crying and complaining about. Their pay,
But
so
that's the
they
Yeah,
have
beauty.
no union.
That's why you gotta have exactly, and you bring up the UFC fighters. They only get 18% of the total revenue per year. 18%. If you look at any other
Yeah,
league
that's
that has
good.
a union, it is either at 40% or it's either around 50% or somewhere in the 40s. Look at that. That's for the
Mm-hmm.
NBA, the NFL, F1 that I watch so much. But if you don't got no CBA, if you don't got no guarantees or protections, if the workers are not unified, bro, these conglomerates, they could play with them however they want. Okay, these are people with families to feed. They got to make money at the end of the day.
The fighters, or you talking about the organizers?
I'm
The
talking
org-
about the fighters. The fighters
right, right,
got
right.
got to make money. They got families to feed at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
When
see,
I
a
hear the
lot of
comparison to the UFC, the first thing I think of is like almost like slavery. You just be able to control the fighters. Like it only
Mhm.
a help when it comes to like people saying, "Oh, let's get the fights we want to see" and all of that. But as far as a human being, like I don't think it's no sports league that ain't like that anyway. The players
Well,
not going to get they just due in no sport, honestly. Maybe soccer, baseball, probably baseball.
Nah, them basketball, them at least the top of the tier on them teams. They get them super maxes. I think they said SGA he gonna be making $100 million per year in the next 5 years when he
But
comes up for
that
his
that
contract.
that still don't equal like just due. Like they basketball players are superstars, just period. When it comes to sports, period. Basketball is the most like entertaining sport out of all the sports. And I'm a football fan, but
I had a beholder. I had a beholder.
that's just the truth. Like it's basketball, man. And like they still not getting a just due when it comes. The players never getting the fair share because they put in the dirty work in, and that's what everybody coming to see. And even you, like them basketball niggas, like that's just how it is anyway. That's how it's looked at. But ain't no sport that's really like that where the players really get their fair shake. Boxing is should be one of the last ones that they gotta really figure out to get the a union for like the fighters and stuff like that. And that ain't no surprise because they never really respected boxing as a martial art in the first place, even though
Hmm,
it's one of the most dominant martial arts out of all of them.
great point.
Mm,
Yeah, that's a fact. Let me bro, it's all wood on this. Hold on. Oh, my bad, y'all. Listen, y'all already know we grinding, we working. Hold on, let me turn. Listen, it's hey, no problem, bro. Y'all check this out. It feel like a winter wonderland, man.
you got to get the hell out of there, B3. You got to get the hell out of there.
Hey, listen. As long as hey, you already know that's why I play this drop for
I
you.
can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Yeah, man. I need all the support possible to get up out of this, man. But we gonna keep grinding, man. One day at a
Yeah.
time. Oh
Last
nah.
last order. Last order.
Last order for the day. That's
Yeah.
good. I mean, you got out early.
Yeah. I went ahead and hit my quota for the day. I'm good.
Salute to Frilio making that bread.
Yeah, I'm doing double work. I work from home full time and I do DoorDash on the side. I got the best of both worlds. Getting double
I
pay.
ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I'm about to let me pivot real quick, Ja. With you, we was talking a little bit. Let me run the video for you. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all touch the like button and follow the channel. We definitely building. I just want to run this for you. Shout out to Floyd, and I want to hear your thoughts, bro.
I think you was talking about that sparring shit. Nigga, you beat niggas up in sparring. I didn't watch you beat niggas up. And when my son got down on you, you dig what I'm saying? You act
Your
like,
son,
you tell us, no, you
Bill,
tell us, no, you tell us,
Bill,
you
Bill,
told us that it was
Bill,
good.
Bill, Bill.
What?
If your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations. that you got
No,
an
no,
undefeated fighter in the gym.
no, that's not it.
I'm the under
No,
the
I got a
lifetime
nigga that
fighter.
don't.
I've accomplished more than every fighter in the history of boxing.
You mean as far as win, as far as undefeated, as far as belts, as far as prize money?
I mean, you tell me, and I will tell you, and I'll say, and I'll tell you why. Tell me something, and I'll tell you why.
Well, the only guy that retired that was undefeated, that hadn't tasted defeat when he retired, was Rocky Marciano. Okay, so go ahead.
How many world champions have Rocky Marciano beat?
I would say probably Archie Moore, Joe Louis, maybe 3, 4, high end.
So we already know. I beat more champions that's going in the Hall of Fame than he beat in his career period. So we gonna X him off. Wow, we got Rocky Marciano off there. So if he 49-0 and I'm 50-0, okay, so he 49, I'm 50-0. Which even if we both were still 49-0, we talking about the accomplishments. So we know I accomplished more than he did. Go to another guy. Let's go.
But Floyd, here's the thing.
I don't want to hear. Let's go.
Okay, you want another guy? Okay. Another guy. Okay, Ali.
Is Ali the same fighter that got beat by a fighter with 7 fights?
All right, so what I think about that is like when it comes to them interviews and stuff like that, like if y'all was to actually get Floyd on here on YouTube, like how Bill was able to get him on that live and actually just let him speak his piece, he'd probably slaughter everybody, whether he right or wrong. Like he's speaking for himself. They always Floyd. That's one of the things I like him for. Besides in the ring, is like when he doing these interviews with people, and he really shutting them up. Ain't nothing they could really say. Like every argument they have, then he has something for it. Like, and it's beautiful to see it. It's beautiful to see that when it come to Floyd, as much as people say a lot of negative stuff about him, with the media, he be destroying these guys, trying to interview him and take away credit from. He's saying what he's saying. He got all right to feel like he that one. He that nigga. Like he got every right to feel like that. Like with Ali, you never gonna surpass Ali because you would never even have the opportunities you have without Ali. So I believe Ali gonna always remain the face of boxing until the end of time, though. But like Floyd, one of them ones too, though, for sure.
Now, let me ask you this, just to pivot really quick. Rolly came out and said that he would never fight Devin Haney. He believes it's a boring style. He's a boring fighter. What's your thoughts on that? Do you feel like that's just, kind of Floyd imprinting on Rolly that's his prize fighting? Or do you feel like they're trying to avoid Devin Haney?
Nah, I don't know if that's Floyd. Like Floyd could be in this. I feel like Floyd was the reason why Lamont and Pitbull just fought. He a good he good at making moves in the boxing, but like with Rolly, I think Rolly doing that on his own. Like he just trying to find a reason not to fight Devin, cause Devin will whoop his ass probably. So
Yeah.
that's why he's saying that he want to talk about boring. Like, yeah, right. You going? That's a big money fight for you. And like you don't the way you fight, you shouldn't have a boring fight. It shouldn't be
Right.
no reason for you to say that. I don't even who else say stuff like that. Like it'll be
Connor Ben.
The Duck Boys. The Duck. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. The Duck Boys.
Let
That
me run it.
sound
Let me
weird.
run this video real quick. Yeah, that sound good. That sound weird. Let me run this video.
We've spent a lot of time with professors in the game and learned this craft.
Hype now. Listen, talk that same shit.
I give Devin respect. He's become a 3-division world champion, but it ain't good to watch.
You're full of shit.
Conor Ben and Devin Haney, no love lost there.
That's crazy how they was hating on that last fight. Like they really wanted to go to sleep. That was phony.
Yeah, that was fake promotion because when he dropped Norman, they was excited. They was like, "Oh shit!" You know what I'm saying? Like everybody was excited when they seen it. They was in awe, or they was pretty much shocked. Get in there on this free. You was about to cook on something.
Nah, nah. I mean, it when it. I mean, like with Floyd. I mean, you can, like I said, when it comes to going through the resume, you can pretty much discredit anybody resume at any given time. It's just a matter of how you look at the situation. I mean, Floyd resume can be discredited the same way Ali, Sugar Ray Robinson, Sonny Liston, any great fighter, their resume can be discredited if you go through it with a fine tooth comb. It is what it is. It's just a matter of the time. You could break down the timing. You could break down the circumstances. You could break down the level of the fighter. You can break down um the situation that the fight happened in. So it can be discredited. Floyd, he does that with people that really don't know boxing like that. Um, Shannon Sharp is not real big on boxing like that. He knows about boxing, but he's not real big on boxing. When you got guys that actually know boxing, you will see Floyd. That's when Floyd will get out of character because guys are really breaking down what Floyd is talking about. Because if you say he accomplished more than any other guy, I mean, you could say you got more championships than any other guy, but you haven't accomplished more wins than Sugar Ray Robinson, than Cesar Chavez, than a lot of different guys. There's more guys that got more wins than you. Yes, you got more championships because, like I said, you dropped your belt a bunch of different times and just went back and got it again. So, like I said, it wasn't like you got consecutive 15 consecutive title defenses. You never done that in your career. You never have. I don't think Floyd has more than like 5 or 6 consecutive title defenses in his career. He kept dropping the belt and going and back and getting it. So it can be broken down. It just all of
Yeah,
how
that's
you
true.
who
That's
he
true.
talking to.
Or he'll move up and wait and take the belt. One of the two. Either
Yeah,
drop it, go back and get it, or move up and wait. That's what he was doing.
It's like I said, it's all about who he does it with. Because if he does it with somebody that really knows boxing, Floyd can be picked apart. Any boxing can be picked apart. I can go through your resume and pick you apart in your resume. I mean, I would ask, okay, well, why did you avoid Kell Brook? Why did you avoid Winky Wright? There's no question around it. You called out Winky Wright. Winky
And
Wright
then didn't
accepted
fight
it.
him. And then didn't fight him
And
when he
then
said, "Let's fight." That's
right.
true.
So I mean, it can be broken down. It just Floyd knows who to do it with, and he knows who not to do it with. If he knows somebody that really knows his boxing,
He ain't
Floyd
gonna
ain't
do that
not
with
gonna
Max
have that.
Kellerman though,
No, he's
Man,
not gonna have
because
that conversation. He's not gonna
Floyd
have
or
that
Ter
conversation.
like Max Kellerman ain't nobody, man. Everybody who would even only thing they trying to do is discredit a fighter. Like if Floyd,
No,
they was
what I'm
trying to
saying is,
discredit him when he was they was trying to promote him and Manny Pacquiao. But like Manny Pacquiao never fought people like Canelo or stuff like that. And and,
great
and
point.
just watched them
But he
like,
did.
hey,
But he did fight Oscar. He stopped Oscar, didn't
Yeah.
that's no comparison. That's not
What
comparison
are
to
you
fight
tripping, nigga? You
a old
tripping. You tripping.
Oscar.
You tripping. You tripping. I take old Oscar over medium Canelo. I take old Oscar over old Canelo any day.
Man, hell
Any
no.
day.
The
Any
Canelo
day.
that
Any
Floyd
day.
beat
Oscar duck no smoke.
would it did Pacquiao worse than
Oscar
Marquez
duck
did
no smoke.
Pacquiao.
Oscar duck no smoke. He fought real. He fought Hall of Famers and knocked a lot of them out and beat
That
them.
ain't the point. That ain't the point at all. I'm saying the Canelo that Floyd washed would have killed Manny Pacquiao worse than Marquez. And Manny Pacquiao wasn't even a question for him to fight somebody like that. But then he could fight Oscar why you couldn't fight Canelo? Cause they just trying to discredit Floyd. Anybody
Well,
who
I mean,
talking about this stuff is trying to take away credit from somebody. That's all
we
they
don't.
No,
doing.
when
I
I
mean,
let me say this real quick, free. When I brought up Kellerman, I was just saying that he's smug enough. Y'all remember that great Mayweather interview where he did with that? I think his name was Brian Campbell. I don't know his name, but I believe his name was Brian. But it was an ESPN interview, and Floyd was hilarious. It was just hilarious. But all I was saying with Max is Max would be smug enough to try to challenge Floyd, which will make it at least entertaining. Well, what he did with Shannon, like that wasn't like you saying that wasn't because he didn't bring up any of the points or any of the guys that Free would have brought up, or he didn't pivot at all. Floyd Mayweather was just able to dunk on him because Shannon ain't an avid boxing. He ain't watching. He probably not watching boxing like people that's like following the sport on a regular basis.
Shannon
Oh,
wasn't
Brian
even
Kenny, yep,
But Shannon not really hating like the other people. Like you
nah,
watch, what's that dude? What's it? Kellerman or somebody?
that's a great
No, you
point.
said Max Kellerman. It was another dude that used to do interviews with Floyd, and he was mainly
talking
into
about you talking about
boxing.
Kenny
Larry.
nigga.
You talking about
The
Larry
Brian
Merchant. You
Kenny
talking about
nigga.
No, not Larry Merchant. Yeah,
It's the
Brian
Brian
Kenny.
Kenny nigga. The
Look
Yeah,
Brian
at
Kenny.
Brian
his
Kenny.
look at those interviews. He just like Max Kellerman. Like, and all he was
Hmm.
trying to do was hate on Floyd, and
Yeah,
Floyd was killing him. He knew
Well, I'm gonna
about
tell y'all this.
boxing. Floyd was killing the hell
I've
out.
never
That's the
seen.
best
I haven't seen
I
the
interviews
love
of
Ring
that
all
interview.
magazine.
time.
I haven't seen the
Like
Ring magazine shits. I don't
that.
watch those.
That's
But
up there with
before that,
Muhammad Ali my fault, smoke.
no,
But
I'm
I
just
just
saying
wanted to say, like,
before the Ring magazine shit, where I see he trying to get back to back on TV and because he been out since he got booted from First Take, and then his other shows didn't work. I'm just leave that there. Before that, his boxing takes were always some of the best, and people can't deny that.
Yeah, no. Max Kellerman, before he got with ESPN, Max Kellerman was
Who's
straight
boxing
down
take
the
smoke?
middle. Max
Max
Kellerman was straight down
Kellerman,
the middle.
before he got with ESPN, he
Oh
had
yeah, yeah, he was
real.
good in boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had real. It was real. It was raw. It was uncut. But when they hand you that seven figures, man, you can only be so of yourself. You got to put the suit on, no more white tees and but you know what I'm saying. You got to put the suit on
yeah.
with the tie. You gotta, you can't be as edgy. But now he back to being edgy. He got a little gripe with him because he been off the air for a while. But yeah, Max
so
is pretty
let me
solid.
say two things though. So Max Kellerman don't get none of the slack that Timothy Bradley get for the same bullshit that you explaining he be on. And then Floyd, those interviews with Kenny that you talking about is legendary interviews, but it could never
Yeah.
compare to Muhammad Ali exposing racism at the time period that he did, and not going to fight in a war. Just the stuff Muhammad Ali did, you can't even compare to like.
I'll be
A,
real with you, John.
Let
That
me
was
say this though. Let me say this.
okay.
Smoke.
Go ahead.
And salute to Dez pulling up. What's good, Dez? This is my whole thing, right? Tim Bradley is criticized because we understand that he was so pro ESPN that it was falling over the
It
microphone
was
when
cooning.
he
You
was,
couldn't
yeah,
stop it.
it was
It was
it was it
cooning.
was it was programming. It was that's what I'm saying. Everybody see Max, he was in a nice position because he didn't have to do either he did it in a different way, but Tim Bradley was horrible at it. It was
Yeah,
so pro
like Tim.
ESPN fighter or so pro A side that's what make that's the difference. I think
Yeah,
Max
like
is
Tim
kind of in a
Bradley.
different role. I would say he could kind of just like a Andre when Andre Ward, he could just shoot his opinion or something to keep it moving. With Tim Bradley is keeping the whole flow of the cast of the simulcast going. So he's saying stuff he shouldn't say. He just overdoing it. Kind of like a Sergio Moore. That's why Sergio Moore be way overdoing it. Man,
But
when
big
Devin
three.
Haney was first with the
Yeah,
zone,
he had you
he
on
was
with
the
the
best
zone.
thing ever.
But big three. Here's the thing though. How many times I know if you actually watched it, how many times when Tim Bradley say that coon shit, you see Andre Ward give him the Martin look? Like, did you just say that, nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I know.
Like
I
the
mean,
dude actually walked
remember
away. He
before.
walked away from that
But
shit,
hold
bro.
up.
You haven't seen him with Tim Bradley since.
Yeah,
But hold on,
man.
remember
I
before
mean,
Devin
maybe
Haney,
maybe
Kellerman,
they need a
before
big
he
enough
be
fight on
before
top ranked classes. He'll come back. They don't got a
Kellerman
big
be
enough fight for Tim
cooning
Bradley.
though. For Ring Magazine, Kellerman be cooning. And wasn't that them that started that clinch count with Haney?
I don't know. What you about to say,
Absolutely,
Avery? I don't know.
absolutely. ESPN, they did that with the
No,
Cambosis fight
I was
or the Cambosis two. No,
I was
Cambosis
gonna say,
two.
remember when
I don't know if y'all heard me on that, but yeah,
Well, listen, bro. You talking about Mora know about boxing. Bradley know about boxing. Andre Ward is 10 times better than both of them. He know about boxing.
yeah. And you don't like Ward. That's what I'm saying. Because he was too safe. He was too safe with
He's
what he
too
was
safe.
saying, and in the ring, he was just safe. Here's the thing, man. I see what you're saying. It's like the entertainment value. I'm with you. Do you still want to? You still want to be entertained? Want to entertain, but you don't want to brown nose, right? And certain people can have a feng shui to be able to flow, and some people just don't. Some people don't have a skill set to continuously talk, but not like shout out to my brother BVO, Pickle Pool, the employer, or the A side fighter. He can't. It's hard for these guys not to do that.
I feel like when people be trying slick talk so much, that's like a form of pickle pulling slash culture vulture. Like
There you go.
I hate
Mhm.
that shit. Like
There you go.
it get annoying. Like yo man,
Tim
you
Bradley
try
do
to
it on a
sound
regular
cute.
basis.
That's
Tim
why
Bradley
that's
does
why
it
he
on a regular basis. Remember, Tim Bradley, Tim Bradley didn't like Devin Haney for nothing. He couldn't stand Devin Haney. But as
when he
soon as
got the
Devin Haney
ESPN.
signed with ESPN, when Devin Haney signed with ESPN, Devin Haney was the best thing since Iceberg.
Shout out to
Uh,
Dez.
since sliced bread. He was the
He,
best thing since sliced bread as soon as he signed with ESPN.
yeah,
But he
those
couldn't
three fights,
stand Devin Haney prior to
yeah,
that.
those three fights. Look at that jab. Dev's going to use the jab. He's going to utilize the jab and hit with the 1-2, keep him up off of him. Oh, when he
It's
fight with Lomachenko, Lomachenko ain't no spring chicken no more. Those body shots is gonna count later on in the fight. Shut your cooning ass up.
it just feel different when Kellerman do it though. Like Bradley, I can ignore him.
Well, I'll say
Yeah,
this. I'll say
Kellerman
this.
do it, be like, man, shut the. I don't care
I'm
what this
gonna
shit
say this,
talking
Jai. You
about,
may
man.
not be old enough. You may not be old enough, but he's been to a lot of barbecues. I can just tell you that. Right? He's been to a
What
lot of barbecues.
that's another thing. Like what that mean?
He's
Like
been in the which I wouldn't call it black. He's been in the urban culture for a long time.
what he act? He an activist now for black
He,
people.
no, I'm just saying when it
Who we
comes to
talking about? Kellerman still?
yeah, Kellerman, like
Oh
Herman
nah, Keller.
rap.
He just grew up. I think he grew up in Brooklyn or something. He used to rap, bro. Like
You know
he's.
what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. Somebody. That's what I'm.
He
It's
hip. He
American.
hip.
He's American, bro. He's like real. Like he's like urban American.
yeah,
You know what I'm
that's why I
saying?
said urban. That's why I said
But he's
urban.
just a
Yeah, I
white
don't
guy,
like it
so he
though,
was
cause
able
it's
to
like
assimilate and kind of because he could do both.
I don't like it because nobody else get none of the backlash from that part of the culture
He just
where you talking and you like you saying stuff about people, you talking slick talk or whatever. Like you said he'd be smug enough. Only people that receive the consequences for all of that type of talk is the people that you culture vulture.
He just
So
got
so
back on
I don't
TV
respect
from
it.
a year and
I
a
don't
half.
respect it.
He just got back on TV on a regular basis after 2 years.
No, but
Yeah. Shout out to
Matt
Turkey, man.
Kellerman got
Turkey.
a whole
But
lot
see,
of
that's the
flack.
thing. Turkey are
Matt
fine,
Kellerman got
and
a whole
maybe
lot of flack for what he did
I
too,
wasn't in
though.
position, or other people. Maybe nobody
Yeah,
is
What he
really
what did
proven,
he
I
but
do?
listen on Josh.
they.
Like Max Kellerman done been in trouble. They done like he the white boy that got slapped by the white people for even bigging up any black man. Like, don't get it twisted. Like he
Right.
done got a slap on the wrist a few times. You feel what I'm saying?
What
Yeah,
that mean
but
though? I don't get
Matt
what that
Kellerman,
mean.
when Matt Kellerman signed with ESPN, oh,
He'll stand in the
there
gap
was
on
a lot
certain
of people that didn't
issues.
like Matt
If y'all
No
can
Kellerman
hear
because
me,
doubt.
of the way he
I
was
yeah,
respect
talking.
he,
that. I
yeah,
respect that.
he not going to shy away and just like try to protect his white skin.
Nah, he don't
You know
do
what I'm
that.
saying? Or his white feelings.
We
He
already
don't do that. He don't conduct like that.
we
I
already
don't like
seen
when
that.
people spread like, all right, say if you black and you my brother, or you black and you my sister, and you talk to me, you getting smart with me. but then other people on the outside, they feel like they gonna talk to me that same way. That's how people come off sometimes. Like they want to talk this certain way, and it just make it seem like, all right, that's all that they think black people about is like just stereotypical stuff. Like it make you think maybe black people not even well spoken. It ain't no real educated or nothing. Like when the majority of black people is well spoken and educated, and the minority of black people is uneducated.
Yeah.
So when
Hey,
they
and
always trying to be cool, it's like, man, you pickle pulling on some culture vulture level type of shit, trying to look cool for the media.
Nah, John, what we telling you is you a little late on Max. He not new to this. This ain't something he just started doing.
No, I ain't late on him. I just saying how he come off for me.
So you was watching him 25 years ago, is what I'm saying.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, how I'm 34.
So you definitely wasn't paying attention to Max Kellerman 25.
I'm paying attention. Like only thing I'm saying is that how somebody come off to me. I'm not saying like trying to cancel him or nothing like that. I'm just saying how stuff come off. Like only thing y'all saying is like he might some stuff he might stand in the middle or whatever. Like that ain't nothing. Like you go all the way or it ain't nothing for real. Like ain't playing in the middle and then whatever. Or you saying he gets slaps on the wrist? That mean that
He
he
done
get
got
away
it
with
slapped.
that.
Bro, he was off TV for 2 years. He was on the number one number one TV morning show in America. He was gone for 2 years. That's more than a slap on the wrist.
A
He
slap on
just
the
got hit
wrist.
back.
The term a slap on the wrist is like not really a big deal
Yeah,
though.
that wasn't a slap on the wrist. I was being nice, bro. Like to be
Oh, all right.
fired and then not be able to get back on TV for 2 years. That's more than a slap on the wrist.
no, but I think if Max
That's a
really
slap
wanted
on the
to,
wrist
though,
to me.
Pop, I think if Max really wanted a job, he could have found one. He could have got one. I'm sure there were people calling his phone after ESPN let him go. Like, I
Bro, he
gotta
had two
say,
shows after that. They both failed.
Yeah, other somebody else
but
would
he's still, but that's
never
still
get
Max
back.
Kellerman, though. That's still Max. They were putting him on in the afternoon for this Justine, like his morning show with
Hey,
I think it was Zubin and Jalen Rose. That was pretty successful.
they
You
canceled
know.
it.
But that they were doing that was a company wide sweep they were doing at that time, Pop. That wasn't just a Max Kellerman thing.
That show, Max Kellerman should have been able to, like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they didn't even, they brought other people back and stuck them in other places. You feel what I'm saying?
I think a lot of that had to do. That was some vindictive shit on Stephen A's part. Stephen A was a weirdo. I don't know what his problem was with Max. I really don't get it. But that man was as nasty as he could be to that white man as he could be. Any
Now,
chance
see,
he
I
got.
don't care about that. John, like, good for
Nah, he was in the gate. No, I'm not. I ain't say nothing about Stephen A. Stephen A was in the gatekeeping position to me. Like
Stephen A.
he the same as
I ain't
like
gonna say that.
Skip Bayless when Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless went through they stuff. Like it's similar to that to me.
the
But
difference
like
is Skip Bayless show died. Stephen A show went on to do better numbers. Is the
I
difference.
mean, and the difference with that as well is like the demographic of Stephen A. Like
I really
that's
can't.
what make it a positive thing. Is like that's really unheard of him even having that type of sway.
I really can't
I'm
like.
telling you that the man that I'm just saying, like when you hear his takes, don't take them like straight down the middle.
That's the same thing. No, I
Who,
can't take it
Max or
straight.
Stephen A?
Max, when you hear Max take,
I can't take
gotta
it
take
straight down the middle when you over there glazing it like Ring magazine that way. And a lot like
But that's
he
his
a lot of
worked
boss,
stuff
though,
for him.
Ja. That's his
He worked
boss.
for him.
you saying that's his boss, but that's cool with me. I'm just saying ain't no way I could take him straight down the middle when you saying that at the same time. That don't go together.
Oh,
And you
I see what
saying
you mean. Yes.
he
Okay.
gonna work for his boss the same way Timothy Bradley was gonna do it.
He
He
been
do the
talking
same
great
thing.
about the Rain magazine for years. He just put a clip up about that shit. How he
But
been
he
talking
go
about
with
the
certain narratives and like propaganda for an agenda to discredit somebody else that might be working with somebody that they not working with.
That is
That's
factual.
phony.
He did
That's
that to
phony
Devin
to me.
Haney. He did that to Devin Haney for years. When T.O. had the franchise belt, then and when Loma had the franchise belt, he made all type of excuses. Oh well, back in the day, they would have just iced Devin Haney out. So, but you know the WBC, they're just doing what they would have did back in the day. He said shit like that, and then tried to say, "Oh well, Devin Haney's the undisputed champ, but is he really the champ?" Like that's the type of shit Max used to say that used to get on my nerves. And I knew then, like, yeah, he had an agenda with some of that shit he was saying.
It got
Back
on
when
your
it was
nerve.
You
Max
could
on
tell
boxing.
it's all acted out. He not even serious about some of the
That's what I'm saying, John. It's like it's you didn't like it, Marky, so you watched it.
Devin Haney's the undisputed champ, but is he really the champ?
You didn't like
Shut
it.
up.
You didn't like it, so you watched it. You got mad. You probably did content on it or jumped on the panel. So he did his job.
True. Very true. Very true.
To me, it's not. I don't watch it like something like that. That make me turn it off. Like I'm not about to listen to no dumb shit. Like you messing up the fights. T.O. and Devin, it still ain't fought yet. Like
That's
stuff
not
stuff
on. That's
like
not
that
on
ruin.
Matt.
It's like giving an excuse. No,
That's
it's
on
not on him.
T.O. only though, bro.
It's
That's on
not.
T.O.
They use he a scapegoat though. It's not on him like that.
That's
It's just
on
like
T.O. That bro.
see
I watched all
that
the
ruins
dumb
the
shit,
fights. That
bro. Do
ruins the
you
fights.
remember? Do
Like
you
we
remember?
blaming T.O. I feel like he got
How are
just
we
as much
not blaming
power.
T.O.?
I'm
When T.O.
saying
got offered the most money he ever would have seen in a fight to fight Devin. He turned that down. He turned down the Ryan fight. He turned down this fight, that fight. Bro, what the like? Who like? Do you remember him wearing the duck sweater and the duck hat with the hands on it, and he was pulling the duck? Do you remember him doing that?
it's not that you don't have to blame T.O. at all. It's that just trying to sell or like get views on your whatever broadcast to get people attention and you just trying to trigger them, but you're not keeping it real.
And you
It
still ain't fought
ruins
Devin, so
it
you
ruins the
still
matchmaking. Like it ruins the matchmaking and the fights because you giving an excuse to not make certain stuff happen or like you giving credit to doing doing phony stuff when it comes to boxing. Like oh like he was saying how it's one way with Devin Haney but another way for Loma and Tio. Like that ain't doing your job. That's just hating and that's it. It's real it ruins the sport. And then it create all these talks about nonsense. Like stuff that don't even got nothing to do with the science of boxing.
I give you that. But I can tell you this. Out of nowhere, when you say that franchise shit, the push on that franchise title was so crazy. I see why old media was talking about it.
I'm back in the building.
The push on that franchise title, bro, out of nowhere, like mind you, I did content. I couldn't believe they was going to give Ryan Devin's belt.
Yeah, they were
They
just
were
gonna give it
going
to
to
him.
give Ryan Devin's belt. If Devin didn't jump in the ring with his belt, with his face on it, and Muhammad Ali shit, they was going to give Ryan his belt. Not no
Listen,
silver, not no intern. They was going to give him his belt.
listen. At those future hearings for this Alycia bullshit, I hope they play that video of Mauricio Suleiman after Devin Haney got in there with a juiced fighter, and that nigga said Devin Haney is a disgrace because he wasn't ready to fight the very next month, and he was saying all this cool shit about Ryan Garcia. I hope they really play that video to understand how morally bankrupt Mauricio Suleiman is. And
Bro,
I
Yeah,
don't know if
if
it's
you
about the
find it,
money.
Mark.
I don't know
If
if
you
it's about
find
the
it, Mark,
skin
you know I'll
color.
run it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mark,
Look, Mark. I was
Mark,
just saying, if you find the video, you know I'll run it. That's crazy.
Mark, I told you before that fight happened. I don't know if I told you, but I think I did. I told you they was gonna make an example. They was gonna
You
make it.
probably did.
I told you they gonna make an example out of Bill, and they was gonna use Devin Haney to show him. And I didn't know how, but somebody I was talking to was like, yo, they're gonna use Devin to show Bill he need to shut up. All that and I was just like, well, I'm like, how they gonna do that? He just said, watch. And when you go back and look at all of the BS that went down leading up into that fight, after the fight, and right now, Ryan has really not been reprimanded for cheating. Call it what you will, whether you think it is or it's not. He ain't been reprimanded. He's got 2 title shots since he come back. And we still questioning if Devin Haney like that. That's when I was like, yeah, this is way more about just boxing.
Of course, you already know, man. It's deeper than boxing. It's a lot. This is real life.
That's deeper than boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
These
it was
people
so
not playing
bad.
around.
Like the way that it happened. Like, think about it. Right after the fight, didn't Floyd get at Bill with the smirk? Remember the live? Y'all
Yeah.
remember the live? How like as soon as Floyd popped up, the smirk he had on his face.
Yeah, disgusting. Oh, let me run it. Hold on, let me run it real quick,
Oh
man.
man.
I think I got a little bit. I don't got all of it. I'm gonna chop it up some more, smoke, because I got to get the part where he was like, uh,
You need
you
help,
need,
Bill?
yeah, you need help with your son. I don't got that part. You know, I got this part though.
I think you was talking about that sparring shit. Nigga, you beat niggas up in sparring. I didn't watch you beat niggas up. And when my son got down on you, you dig what I'm saying? You act
Your
like
son,
you tell us, no, you
Bill,
tell us, no, you tell us,
Bill,
you
Bill,
told us that it was
Bill,
good.
Bill, Bill. If
What?
your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations.
No,
Congratulations that you got
no,
an
no,
undefeated fighter in the gym.
no,
I'm not,
that's not it.
I'm the under
No,
the
I
light
got a
type
nigga
fighter.
that don't.
I've accomplished more than every fighter.
He said that was a crazy line. Now nobody really wants to talk about that because Floyd was up there in age, but I just feel like it's no need. It's like it's kind of got to a point where years before Smoke,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it was a lot of now, even this past year, because Norman joined Devin was doubted this past year. Devin was doubted based off after the Ryan. But you know, it was real it was real disgusting years before when people was trying to keep like Devin from getting them names like Tank.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, just kind of like putting them to the side, right? But
Y'all acting
now that
like
he's
I don't know why. You acting like you don't know why, V3. I don't know why you don't say the whole story. You know that man.
Oh, these guys' fathers made them box. That's what it's about. They
No.
fathers made them box.
It's
I
not even
had the
that.
box.
It's not even that when it comes to Devin Haney. Like, if
I
you
don't
look,
want to be in the same. I don't want to be sane no more. I don't want that target on my back. I like to lay low and like chill for the most part. Another thing about fighters, they wanted to box, or their father made them box. I had to box. I had to get myself out of my situation. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was coming to, I didn't say I'm gonna be this champion. Yeah, undisputed champion. Nigga, I was saying I need to get money.
let me say this. You can say,
Don't forget, Dev went to a private school. You went to a private school.
hold on, man. When it come to Dev, like if you know Dev, like the reason he went to a private school is because Bill was tired of going up to the school because the nigga was always fighting. That's one thing. Dev.
That's a great point. They held Loma away from there for a long time.
Man, listen. If you've been watching boxing, you know that fight was well overdue. I say this, and Dev was supposed to have been gone, but Devin Haney possibly is one I could say a 25, 35% of why we don't have Showtime boxing no more. Because if you
Because he
remember,
didn't sign.
do you remember that B3 when they was investing that? They was like, he gonna be the next thing. You remember that push?
Yeah.
You remember that push? And what did he do? He went to the competitor. the
Yeah, that was a
upstart.
big deal.
That was a big deal, man. Like,
They
bro,
had to.
you
They had to.
know.
He didn't want no monthly, like Bill said. You know.
So, but I mean, Showtime had. Remember, like, it. Remember, I think Showtime. Dev is like one of the first Showtime All Access when it was Showbox.
Man, 100%.
Anyways, Merry Christmas.
So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, billionaires are petty, bro. So if they can block you, they're gonna block you. And when that's why we talking about that deeper than boxing carrier. Like, why these guys ain't fighting? Like, man, they telling the fighter, if you fight him, I'm not paying you. You gonna do this? They telling the promoter this, manager that, TV. Did they, bro? It's different when they got a stranglehold on stuff, man. And like, bro, Dev, like you could see it. They had so much invested in Dev, and
The
like,
problem is you got too many hands with a stranglehold on boxing. Let's get it to one hand with a stranglehold on boxing. I think it'd be better.
see, I ain't saying you right or wrong. I'm just saying if guys remember, like people think I'm a Devin Haney hater. It's like, nah, I just got tired of listening to Bill. But I do remember when Devin Haney was the damn best thing since sliced bread. They was talking about Showtime was ready to put a lot of the damn weight on his back, and they ended up going somewhere else. And that shit, I know, like Showbox kind of like died after Showtime After Dark, definitely died after that. Because they was gonna put that on Devin Haney back. I could see it.
Mandatory, man. He was going. They already knew.
They already knew. Like, we ain't saying that he ain't the goods. Now we like nitpicking and shit when we talk, cause it be like if you don't like Bill, and that be basically the real shit. That's the only reason you nitpicking at Devin.
Hey,
Cause
what that
people don't
man,
like
what that
Bill.
man Floyd Senior said, Pop. It was a one-way show.
Oh, Floyd, listen, see there you go, Marky. Out, you just making my point. Floyd Mayweather Senior was talking about some Tank. Yeah, well, my partner, that yeah. Back then, I wish somebody could find that clip. Word, real talk, man. Like we knew back then what it was. You know what I'm saying? But when they went away from Mayweather Gym, they left. They didn't do the deal with Showtime. That seemed like an alley-oop. They put a lot on his back right then, and then he went to the zone and was like, "I'm gonna do it this way." I'll be real with you, man. That's a bad. Like that's no different than the Boo Boo shit. That's no different than Boo Boo Andre. That really ain't. Oh, okay, Karen, you ain't gotta buy it. But guys that know, B3 know, Marky know, that alley-oop was there for him. And Bill went the other way. They went the way they went. I ain't say he was wrong, but there's no more Showtime boxing, is it? And Devin Haney is a star and like one of them guys in boxing, ain't it? Just think if he'd have had that Showtime push first.
That's a fact. My audio about to go out, but yeah, man. Ask Free if he remember that. Free
What's
was.
up? What's up?
Free, you remember when Showtime was trying to push Devin Haney on another level?
Um, I know they premiere fight. It was Wilder. It was
Yeah,
um it was three fighters. It was Devin Haney, Wilder, and Tank Davis. They wanted them to be the premier guys for Showtime boxing because Floyd was on his way out. And Canelo had signed over to Oscar, and so they wanted to push those three guys as the premier guys for Showtime.
I hate
While
to
the
be old to
while
y'all,
their
man.
while their Tank stayed, Devin left.
I hate to be older than y'all, man. I hate to show my age. But didn't I say that was like 25, 35% of Showtime? They wanted Devin back then. They saw what was up. That's all I'm saying. So when you talk about how Devin Haney career goal and what happened, I like, yo, bro, it's deeper than boxing. Free remember that. I remember that. B3 remember that. Mark remember that. At one point, bro, Showtime was definitely looking to have Devin Haney be one of his.
Those was the three guys because Devin and Tank was pretty much under Floyd. Tank was with AB still at the time. He came over to Floyd, but Tank was still under AB. AB was with Showtime. Devin was still boxing out of Floyd
Mayweather gym.
Mayweather gym. So those was the premier guys at that time.
Because Bud was with HBO boxing.
Yeah, Bud was on HBO because he was with Cameron Duncan. Was it Cameron Duncan?
I don't know because I just know he.
I forgot because that was before Bob had bought Bud out of his contract. It was before Bob bought Bud out of his contract because Bud was on HBO before he went to ESPN. Because when Bob bought Bud out of his contract, that's when he came on ESPN.
Father. Thank you, Dank Father. I'm just trying to explain to him. I'm showing like I don't like nigga. I don't want to show you the like nigga a little old, nigga, look great, the gray hairs, nigga. Listen, if Dev would have stayed at Showtime, listen, I'm just telling you, Bill could have if Bill could have wrote his own bill, they'd have gave him a blank check after a while. I'm just being truthfully honest with you. Because they was looking for him, Tank,
Cap,
Deontay Wilder. Hold on. Him, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Deontay Wilder, and they had their picks, they had their pick of the litter at the time. Because remember, niggas talking about this beating up people in sparring session. Earl beat up Floyd in the sparring session too. Pretty bad. So they had their pick of the litter to pick from, bro. They still had Keith Thurman's, Sean Porter's, the Charlos. They had all of them, bro. But they knew Devin Haney was gonna be one. Like they was like, yeah, we gonna get behind him. You ain't gotta see it, bro. I'm just telling you what they was looking
and
at.
you talking about now? Now hold on. Had they hit? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
And that's not me glazing. That's at the time when we take it back. Like if we could rewind back to that time, you see what I'm saying? We could rewind back to that time, bro. If they did a Showtime showcase on you, they was ready to get behind you, and you was headlining fight. You headlining a fight card that did numbers. Like they ready to get behind you. It's not like they just like, oh, he just some fighter that we like. That's not what it was with Devin with Showtime. Trust me.
So let me ask you this: what's your thoughts on Rolly saying he'll never fight Devin Haney, and he's a born fighter? What's your thoughts on that? Do you feel like that's coming from Mayweather? They looking to avoid Haney, or what's your take?
It looked like he locked in for that Manny Pacquiao fight for that big bread. When guys say shit that I'm like, man, did you really just say that? I'm like, yeah, you. There's something already. It's bigger than boxing. What we talking about, right? B3 is bigger than boxing, right? Like the biggest fight for Rolly right now at his career, his stage of his career, what he done did, his resume. would it be to fight Manny Dan Pacquiao and get a check? Barrios is locked up, right? Devin just came out of a fight. Barrios is locked up. So let me see. Let me go to it. Barrios is locked up. Unless somebody can get Lewis Crocker. They're really gonna fight Lewis Crocker. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Manny Pacquiao because they just dropped Manny from number 1 to number 3 in the WBC. So why not fight Manny Pacquiao and get a big check and try to be the one to send, like I'm used to saying, everybody know you got to get the old gunslinger up out of there or he'll just sit around plucking motherfucker. Sorry. But you see what Laura doing. Ain't nobody got Laura up out of here. What is he doing at 42 years old? Just sitting around.
Nah, that is next for Rolly. Smoke. Rolly gonna fight Pac-Man next.
So that just letting you like any
Yeah.
kind of content you want to make on me fighting Devin Haney, call me a duck, whatever. I'm fighting Manny Pacquiao. And you same people that made content on me ducking gonna make content on me Pacquiao.
Nobody can
That's
say
a
you
fact.
ducking Pac-Man.
So I mean, bro, when I, like me and like I don't know how old you B3? How old are you?
I got listen, man.
I'm
Now
just
I'm
saying.
kind of
So,
getting in here.
all right, so
But
if I say that I've been watching boxing since I've been sitting around Indian style, and I don't even got no more collars on my knees no more at this age, bro, I know what I'm talking about, man.
you ain't got no more.
I don't got no more collars on my knees no more. If I say Indian style, bro, I'm gonna need some icy hot or some Bengay on my kneecaps, and that's bone. That's not muscle. And I'm gonna have to take some, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna leave or something. So I'm just telling you, like, just from experience. I don't want to show my age or nothing, but bro, I'm just saying. I'm a little older now. Like I'm a little, like I embrace my unk stage gracefully. It don't hurt my feelings. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you, I've been around. So if me and Free can remember, and B3 you remember, Mark you can remember, what I'm just telling you that, bro, certain fighters had certain lanes. Certain fighters chose them, certain fighters didn't. Just like Free said, Wilder and Tank chose the lane. Devin Haney didn't. You see what happened? Wilder made tons of money. Tank made tons of money. Easily.
Haney made tons of money.
He did, but he went his own way. But they already knew that. That's why they were trying to grab him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm with you.
That's all I'm saying. They were trying to grab him because they seen he would be one of them. And Dank father said in the chat, hey, if Floyd said if Devin was with me, he'd be the face of boxing. But they chose to go the other way. Just saying. And he chose Tank. All right, his plan B was Tank. Plan A was Devin Haney. Plan B was Tank. And if you know, you know. I hate to say it like that, but if you know, you know. It's what it is.
I mean,
Am
if
I
you're looking at it,
wrong? Marky, am I lying?
I mean, no, you telling the truth, but at the same
Right.
time, at the same time, pop a lot of smoke. I mean, if you Devin Haney, I don't give a shit about none of that. Well, you know what? I can't say they don't give a shit because they call themselves
I'm
the
not
face of
talking
boxing
about
before.
Devin Haney. I'm talking
But
about
but
the
but
powers that be. I get what Devin did because he still made the bread. But
Hey,
I'm saying,
Smoke.
right. That's what I was gonna say.
Hey, Smoke, for the people that's gonna text me later. I'm 32. But like last time I hooped, we played too many. I played too many
Damn.
games, and like my knees swole up for a couple of weeks.
and you was like, nah, this ain't it. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. It's supposed to only be a few days. This hurt for a long time.
That hurt for a
I
minute.
don't know if I want to do this, no, especially at the park. I only play on hardwood. I don't fuck with flat top. Sorry. I'm not doing because that take away the knee cartilage.
You still playing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shoot around. Yeah.
Okay, shoot, you shoot around. You ain't hooping though.
No, not like that, bro. Listen,
Okay,
it's
okay.
only listen. When the doctor tell you that you got to get that shot in the knee to get the cartilage back, bro, it make you start thinking, and then you already know the needle's like 45 inches long, and they got to shoot that shit. They got to stick it into the bone, and come on, bro, let's be for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be running and jumping like that, though, boy. It's just it is what it is, and once I decide to get it, I'll do it. But like, it's not like I got millions of dollars to be sitting around. Niggas still got to go to work. Like, I be like, you got to do that on vacation when you get that shot in your knee, both of them. And then your vacation ain't gonna be nothing. Like, do I really want to do that, or do I just give up playing hoop like that? I think I can give up hoop like that. I can talk about it on YouTube.
You gonna get stem cells? That what you talking about?
Yeah, they was gonna shoot. You know the shot that you can get. Like, you know what I'm saying. But you can't be moving like that. You're right. I do play like Zebo now.
Yeah.
I didn't play like Zebo. I used to run and jump and everything, dunk, all of that. But you heard what B3 said, bro. Once you get into your 30s, B3 probably jumped, got a rebound, or like dunked on somebody, and then was like, yo,
Right.
yo, coming down, like, bro.
But not
Listen.
only that, cause see me, I play to win, so we was playing threes, right?
Oh, that's
And
even
on hardwood, so I
that's,
gotta play defense.
that's even
So
worse.
I'm over here stop. These dudes trying to stop on a dime and cross. I'm like, nobody really about to do me ever on the court, so I'm gonna hold my own. But when I told you I could barely walk up the steps,
Bro, I'm telling you.
I played too many games. Maybe like 2 or 3, I would have probably been good. But
Play
I
like
played
4 or 5.
way. No, you know that. Come on, stop
Play
it. We
like
played like
4 or
8 or
5.
9,
See,
10.
look, yeah, y'all was
Come on,
ODing.
you know how it go,
You
man.
ODing.
You
Like,
ain't going to the gym for no 1, 2 games. You're gonna play as many as possible until everybody tired.
listen, I only go with where we run fives, because if something happen, like, you can't blame me. Like, this nigga ain't doing nothing. I'm blaming. I'm blaming 2 other niggas. I'm telling you, somebody getting the blame other than me, because I'm getting busy. But I'm just telling you, I'm playing 2, 3 games, and then I'm done. Find you whoever. I'm done.
That's the smart move.
I'm done. But bro, I'm just telling you, bro. Like, so just imagine. They say the best
Austin might be
boxers.
better than Baron at this point. Nah.
Listen, they say the boxers, like the best boxers, like when they trying to like convert athlete, be basketball players. So I'm telling you, when these bones start to hurt, we not lying to y'all when we telling you, bro. Like, B3, me, if he hoop,
I don't even want to
three
argue with I don't want to argue with nobody about Austin right now.
who
But
who who Austin
Austin
Reeves?
Reeves, yeah,
You
because
say
it's gonna be a bad argument.
the only thing,
He's balling right now.
listen, the only thing that the only thing Austin Reeves don't have, if you was comparing him to Baron Davis, which is a good comparison, it's just that one's white, one's black.
I'm gonna
He
tell you
don't
what
have
really hurt your bones. I'm
Talk
gonna
to
tell you
him, and
what
he
really
don't have
hurt
that
your
crazy
bones.
bounce.
he don't
What
have
really,
the bounce. He don't have the bounce.
Crazy
what
bounce.
really hurt your bones is washing the car when it's 23 degrees outside. That shit hurt your goddamn bones.
Yo,
Your
that
ass
cold,
freezing.
that cold air, bro. Yo, listen. All the injuries you ever had. Let me explain something to y'all young people. All the injuries you ever had, when you mess around and that wind hit your bones, you be like, "Ooh, I remember when I hurt that."
No, it's freezing out
Hey,
there. I just came to the car wash. I had to wipe my car. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
shit is cold as hell.
You remember every time you fell or ran into something, or
old
you
man Frilio.
old man Winter remind you like, yo, Carrier, I'm
Oh
telling you
my
the
See, I
truth.
god.
never. Luckily, I played semi-pro. I played from the age of 6 years old all the way up until I was 35. I played football. I played up to the semi-pros. I never played pro. Luckily, out of all of the years that I played, I never had an injury more than maybe a twisted ankle or something like, or a jammed finger. I never broke a bone,
Man,
never had
get
a
your
torn
Ocho
ligament
Cinco
or nothing
ass
like
up
that.
out of here. Get your Ocho Cinco ass up out of here, man. I don't even like
No,
you no damn more.
I know. See, I ran track. I ran track. I wrestled. I played basketball and I played football. Those were the sports that I did, and I've
Listen,
always took care of my body. Like when I tell you, when I was in school, I wasn't real big on having a girlfriend. If I had one, I had one. If I didn't, I didn't. My wife will tell you now, we dated when we was in school. I never really had time for her because my days was go to school, come home, do homework, and practice. If I had football, I had go to school, go to study hall, and then go to practice. I never had time for anything outside of playing sports. So I've always took care of my body.
yo, I'm gonna tell you something. We used to, I went out for football, and I'm making it through the cuts, and then we did the Oklahoma drill. I don't know what it's called in any other state, but that's the drill when two players lay on the field, they both lay down. One guy got the ball, the other guy don't. And when they say hit, you jump up. You either got to run through them or you get tackled. And I can tell you, they put me up against my boy Troy Benjamin. I'm like, I'm 6', 6'1", I get it. But Troy's 6'4", 240 in the 10th grade. You understand what I just told you? Troy 6'4".
Yeah, that's big as hell.
That's the Troy. And then we're trying to have a football. So now he gained weight. He started out 220. Now y'all put me on the Oklahoma with him. Why you put me
Let
on
me
the
say this real quick, Smoke, before I lose my audio. I'm gonna lose my audio real quick. I'm about to go back out. But salute to my brother ABAP. Pull up. Let's cook on that real quick. I put a post out for Hitchens versus Haney next, because you already know Rolly gonna avoid the fight. I think Hitchens versus Haney should be next. Y'all talk about that matchup. And salute to the family cast. What's good, cast? Salute. Let
So
me drop that link one more time.
I'll just say this: free. When I gave up my football career, is when I turned to the side and my knee was eye level with my eyes. I said, I won't play football no more. Y'all got it. But Richardson Hitchington
Shout out to Ocho Cinco. That was funny.
because he ain't never get hurt eating McDonald's. But Richardson Hitchington versus Devin Haney.
Yeah, the dream.
I don't. At what weight class?
147.
That's a big jump, bro, because he's the IBF champ to go up to 47 to fight.
Richardson bitches.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That was crazy funny.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah. I wonder if they set that up or not. I don't know.
I don't know. If I'm Hitchison and you say you want that Devin Haney fight, if the IBF allow you to go do that, that's one thing. But if I'm you, bro, I'm trying to I ain't even trying to be funny. The your number one contender, Linda, I don't even know, like Linda Folo, Delgado. I'd rather fight Oscar De La Huerta, Kenny Sims, or Jermaine Ortiz. Somebody like that with a name that somebody can at least like remember that I'm fighting, so they'll show up. Like I don't. Outside of that, if or the Frank Martin call out, I'd even take that over your number one contender. Outside of that, him fighting Devin Haney, you think we're gonna see a master class or we're gonna see a Oshaki versus Cool Boy?
That's a good fight. That's a competitive fight. I mean, I feel like Hitchens will probably take it too because it'll be his biggest money fight. That's a good matchup though, Devin and Hitchens.
They got people saying that Hitchens can pull this off.
Is that good for Devin though? Like, does that make sense for Devin? Like, I'm not even
Yeah,
talking about.
Hitchens got well.
It
I
don't
don't
make no
know.
sense for Devin. It don't make no. It's all risk, little reward for Devin because we're gonna say he was a bigger fighter, blah blah blah, all this other bullshit they're gonna make content on. It's no risk, all reward for Africa. You feel what I'm saying? When Devin trying to get a unification, at least against Rolly, and Rolly just turned him down. So now do you go after Lewis Crocker? And who's like it's your unification, but who knows who the hell he is? Because they really wanted Penny Donovan to win that fight. They had more leeway with that. So Devin, even though he put on a good performance, he's kind of in purgatory right now.
It'll be a good win for him though, cause Hitchens is popular in New York.
Not really. No, he's not.
Like what T.O. wanna be in New
No, no,
York,
no, no,
Hitcherson
no, no, no,
is.
no, 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 no. I live in New York. He's not. He's not. I'm gonna tell you, since Mike Tyson, the fighter with the biggest name from New York, you're gonna laugh your ass off, is Earl Spence. I live here. I'm not joking with you. It's still Earl.
They both got belts, man. So what weight class would they be going and what they be fighting at? Whose belts on the line?
I don't think he got the biggest name ever. I'm just saying it's big enough for New York. He undefeated, but that's crazy to me. Cause
I
like
think
I
it'd be a
feel like
good
he
fight
just
because they
ducking.
both that
It's a
that would
lot of
still be a
ducking
good
at
fight though.
140.
Man, if
Yeah,
Richardson
yeah,
Hitchens
yeah.
fight Devin Haney, Richardson Hitchens is going to get washed 9-3. He gonna get washed.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wash just crazy though. I don't think Hitchens is that
I don't
bad.
think I don't think it's gonna be like that.
Devin
I think
Haney's
it's gonna
style
be
not that type of style that be giving Hitchens problems. I think it's like a similar styles clashing. I
they
I'm
think
both
telling
gonna
Devin
y'all.
be.
will win
I'm
though.
keeping
I still
range.
got Devin winning though.
Yeah, I got. You know what, man? I got Devin winning, but uh,
I'm telling y'all,
Hitchens be
Richardson
talking so
Hitchens.
much.
He's gonna be a defensive fighter. He's gonna keep his hands in his pocket because he ain't gonna want to get put down. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's gonna be a wash 9-3. He's gonna let his hands go a couple of times throughout the fight. It's going to be like probably like 3 or 4 rounds. He's going to let his hands go, but for the most part, his hands is going to be in his pocket because he ain't going to want to sit down. He's moving up to 47 for the first time. He ain't going to want to get sat down. He's going to keep his hands in his pocket.
Yeah, I can see that. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying I
Hey,
got
let
Devin
me
Haney
say,
winning
man,
that fight
well,
9-3.
I got a little audio. I can't even see. Hold on. What's good, AB, man? Appreciate you pulling up. Cook on this, AB.
On Richard Hitchens and Devin Haney or what?
I can't hear AB. AB moving around.
Hold
No,
on.
I can hear AB.
Let's
We
see.
can hear.
Yeah, I'm about to say it should be good. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can. Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Which one? What you want me to cook on, the Devin Haney and Richard Hitchens, or just Hitchens in general?
Just go ahead. He fell off. You can whichever one he feel like.
Well, I want to talk about this man. Like he be blatantly ducking, and excuse me. And to keep it real, I just found out that he didn't take the Keyshawn Davis fight or the Jermaine Ortiz fight. Now I'm gonna keep it 100. I like Keyshawn Davis, but I do favor Hitchens to beat Keyshawn Davis. But just for him not to take
Crazy,
them two
man.
fights, for him not to take those two fights, it's like it's a two-way street for me because it's like, okay, I understand he don't like fighting under the IBF rules, which he still did anyways. So I will understand him not taking that fight because he'll, have to fight under those rules. But at the same time, it's like you don't even want to unify with another champion to where you don't have to fight under those rules. And it's a win-win because you're fighting against a great name, which it could be either Matias, Gary Antoine Russell, and well, obviously not Teofimo. So one of those two. But with the Devin Haney thing, I feel like, honestly, I really don't feel like he really want to fight Devin Haney. That's number one. Because I don't know and I ain't even trying to be funny, but I don't know what it is, but some New York dudes, they really just be all talk. And I was in the Navy, so I met a lot of New York people, and a lot of them motherfuckers, they really just be all talk.
AB, where you from? AB? We from AB?
I'm from Florida.
You're not lying. I'm from North Carolina. I live up here. You're not fucking lying.
So and look, I'm gonna tell you something though. Real New Yorkers that be really on that, they don't really say much. So I know the difference when a New Yorker really be on that and when a New Yorker just be talking. And he one of them, the ones that be just talking.
He got an inflated ego. He got an inflated ego. Really
Hey, AB, you trying to say that he be talking so much, that's why he be on the lives, his little lives, going crazy, talking about F everybody?
Yeah, and I feel like a part of that too is from the influence that Tank got. Because look, he doing the same thing Tank be doing. He go on live, he talk crazy, and he go on Twitter, he sneak this. And not just him, but all of them guys who around their generation. But how I feel about the fight stylistically between him and Devin Haney, for real, I think he can get up with Devin Haney. I think that fight gonna be more exciting than what a lot of people think it is. I don't really got no pick for that. I think that kind of fight gonna lead up to like a trilogy.
Look,
But
I
that's
feel
it.
the same way, bro. I feel like Hitchison can disrupt with it because he likes to throw the 1-2s. You know what I'm saying? And he's I don't know, man. I just feel like Devin Haney should win, but I don't
But
have
you
a
want me to tell you
problem with
something though?
seeing. I
What
don't
make
have a
that?
problem with seeing them two get down with each other, man. I don't have a problem with that fight.
The
What make
situation
that?
is this though. Devin Haney don't mind letting his hands go.
Yeah, but you want me to tell you something though? Richards and Hitchens can capitalize off a lot of Devin Haney mistakes. Like when Devin Haney throw that hook, he load that hook up, he drop his left hand. That's the first mistake. He keep his chin in the air a lot. And Hitchens, he's not new to boxing, so I think he'll be able to pick up on those mistakes that he make. But at the same time, I don't know how confident Richards and Hitchens is because we've seen him a lot of times where he's in position where he don't know what to do.
They got a common opponent in Cambosis, so they should use
He
that to promote the
Yeah,
fight.
but see, Hitchison knocked Cambosis out when Devin won 24 rounds. I mean, which don't
At a
mean,
higher weight, though.
but that Cambosa has already been stopped by Lomachenko, so we can't even use that.
Yeah.
That's Now that would
I
have been
was gonna say,
useful
and
if it was
you
like
gotta remember, too. Devin Haney was fighting Cambosis at the point of time of his career when he was draining himself down at 135. He wasn't
and
fighting
did
Cambosis at 140. So
okay and
we
keep it
don't
100.
know.
Keep it 100. Did his body look good at 140?
Did his body look good at 140?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Cambosis.
looked good. He looked good. Devin looked good at 140, but
No, Cambosis.
no, Cambosis didn't look good at 140. Cambosis is not a 140-pound fighter.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why he got stopped because he's not a 140-pound fighter.
That's what I'm saying. He got and wasn't it a shot? Well, that was with Lomachenko. Did
Hold
he
on, we
get shot
can't
to the
compare.
body?
Hey, Blue, stop that, Blue. We can't compare no undisputed fight to no showcase fight, man. Come on, man.
Facts.
All these fans got to knock it off.
that's
We got
that's
to,
not
though,
me.
to promote the
We're
fight.
saying
That's
we're
not
saying the
me.
same. We're saying the same
It's
thing.
just promotion.
Devin Haney was drained when he fought Cambosis. Cambosis was blown up when he fought they're going Richardson Hitchens. He was blown up. So
Exactly.
it's two different fighters. So we can't sit there and compare and say, oh, because Richardson Hitchens stopped him and Devin Haney didn't, that it will be different. I mean, Richardson Hitchens can give
Well,
Devin Haney some go. That I mean, you could say Richardson Hitchens can give Devin Haney some go, but you can't use that as a reason why you believe he can, because that's two different weight classes. You got
no,
a
I
guy that
wasn't
is not
saying
a
that.
hundred.
What I was just getting to referring to is just basically that no matter what, Styles makes fights. You know what I'm saying? Styles make fights. So that's
Yeah,
all I
I
was
know.
saying.
I
You know
thought
what I mean? So I'm
Lindolfo.
not saying, yeah,
Yeah,
go
Huh?
I'm
ahead,
with
Dubois.
you. I'm with you, Blue. I feel like Lindolfo is in position for IBF, for Hitchens belt. Shout out to the Queen
You
Shower.
see,
She's saying
and,
it's probably going to be Elvis Rodriguez, Oscar
and see,
Duarte, or
this is the
Gabe
He
part that
not
I
Gonzalez.
this
he
is
Yeah,
the
not
part that
fighting no
I
or
Oscar
Gabe
disagree with
Duarte.
you.
Golas.
He not
This
gonna
is the
do it with
part
That's
that
the
Oscar
I
fight though.
disagree
Duarte.
That's the
with
only
AB.
fight I with all those
This the part,
names. I want that. Well, I take Elvis, but
He not
yeah,
gonna do
Oscar
it.
Duarte for sure.
He
but
not
but
gonna
this
do
is
it.
but this is the part that I
Who
disagree
Hitchens?
with AB.
You know he
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
might as
do
well
it.
fight Haney.
I don't
You know
believe
he not gonna
that.
fight no Oscar Duarte.
No,
Cause
I
Oscar
don't.
Duarte don't give a fuck.
No,
Right.
I don't know if he going. I don't know who he's going to fight, but I don't believe that Richardson Hitchens don't want to fight at in the IBF because of the rehydration clause, because he fought for the title for the rehydration clause. I believe he's just doing a whole lot of capping. I think he's doing a whole lot of capping. I don't think it has nothing to do with the
What's he capping
rehydration
on?
clause.
Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate, please, be
Prize,
free,
what's
my
happening,
friend?
family?
What up,
Salute, Prize.
Prize?
Appreciate you,
Okay,
fam.
I'll give you my elaboration. He said he didn't want to fight Matias because of the rehydration clause. Matias
Uh-huh.
lost the belt. He went right behind Matias and fought the dude that beat Matias for the belt with the rehydration clause. So I don't believe it has
Player,
nothing. I don't
player,
believe it has nothing to do with the rehydration clause.
get your head right.
I
You
just
think it
think
was
it's
an
certain
easier fight
fighters.
for him?
I
He
think
thought
it's
it
You
was an
certain
know it
easier
was.
fight.
fighters. It's certain
He had to
fighters
use
he
less
don't want
energy.
to fight, and he used that as an excuse. But like
You went out free.
Yeah, he
But
probably,
Liam Paro, he ain't have to use all his abilities. With Matias, he was gonna have to use everything. He wasn't willing to do that.
Yeah, that's a fact. Salute to my brother Juan pulling back up. Listen, it's a road show. Y'all tapped it like my follow the channel. We definitely working. Uh,
Here.
man,
you
my,
got who
hey,
you got?
look,
Juan Hitchens or Haney?
Haney. I got Haney. I definitely got Haney.
What's your thoughts on that matchup?
I think it's gonna be a chess match. You know, it's gonna be definitely a chess match. I think just Dev's got a little bit more, a little more in the bag than Richardson. You know what I'm saying? Even if you take it to be a dog fight, you know, Dev's had proven that he can do that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think he just got a little bit too much in the bag, and he's a little bit bigger than Richardson. I think so. Just that size advantage, and you give him something, something just a slight over. I think he's a little faster. He might have a little bit better of placements of punches and stuff like that. So I think that I think Dev's a little bit a better overall fighter than him.
Devin underestimated because of Ryan Garcia and just the hate, but Ryan Garcia power underestimated, and Devin his dog underestimated. Like he probably walked Hitchens down. He
Is that
probably walked Shakur down.
is that my boy Ja? Nah, it can't be. Let's go,
What
Ja.
up with you? I
Yeah,
just think Devin
Devin got that style,
underestimated.
man. Listen, I I thought he was gonna hurt Norman if he would have landed one of them right hands when he was lining
That-
them up when he was on the ropes after he hurt him. I
So
was like,
hold on,
oh,
I
hold on.
think he
So
better coming forward in a high guard
hold
than
on. So
anything else.
hold on. So my thing
mhm.
is carrier is this, right? When you look at his jab, look at certain like Richardson has an incredible jab, but I think again I've said this multiple times on this channel. The best jab in boxing belongs to Devin Haney. I think that jab is educated enough to keep his distance away, keep his composure, and always be a stablemate of his offense. And again, this is not no shot to Richardson Hitchens. I think he's an incredible fighter too, but I just think offensively, you look at everything they do together against each other, Devin just does it a little bit better.
That's all that is. And he's a little bit better of a fighter. That's all that is. And it's not no shot towards Richardson. It's not no shot towards anybody, but it's just Devin does a lot of things better than a lot of people. And he's just a little bit better than Richardson. Richardson's world class and just a little bit less talented than Dev. Dev's a little bit more athletic. Dev's a little bit more bigger. Dev has a little bit more experience under the bright lights. Is just he's just better. He's just a better fighter. That's all that is.
Mm.
I mean, you can argue
Hey,
that. You can argue that Dimitri has a very good, talented jab. I choose Devin's jab over a lot of people. That's me, my
what's
preference.
that jab
You know
I
what I'm
versus
saying?
think
Craig
Jamal
Richards?
Charlo dad better.
Huh?
Nah,
Yeah, I was thinking him too. He
that
just
jab
not
versus
getting
Craig Richards.
getting a lot of fights though. But Jamar Charlo
He
for
fought
sure, man.
Beterbiev.
Yeah, no, no,
Mm.
no. He's talking about jab. He's talking about jab. He's talking about jab. Yeah, he's talking
And how
about
we can
jabs.
and listen, how can we even
These
put
old
him in that
guys.
stratosphere if he still made amateur mistakes throwing his jab? Because he still be throwing his jab the same way.
Yeah, but even then, even throwing that jab the same way that he throws it, a lot of dudes can't get around it.
Against
Prime example. You look at what he did to Norman, and that was really
bro.
off of jabs. He
Oh,
was
I'm glad you just said that. You talking and listen, and everybody on here know who I picked to win that fight. Bro, listen. He went against a guy who's not educated on that level.
but
So
even
that was bound to happen.
but even then, you look at past fights. He's won fights literally just behind the jab and throwing something right after it.
You fell
He
off.
he fell
Listen,
off.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna tell
every
you,
fighter not
but
even that like sound like disciplined
Yeah,
and
and
sharp when it come. Everybody
everybody's made
got their
mistakes.
certain mistakes
Everybody
and
makes
stuff.
mistakes. Even every single fighter in the world has mistakes. They're gonna
And we
make that
listen,
can't
intentional.
how long we gonna keep on saying it like about like his defense is amateurish, but like his jab is effective for sure. Like we gotta give him credit. He undefeated with it.
you got an effective jab for sure. But on the elite level, his jab, you got, and then look at the, and I hate to even
God
talk like
damn,
this,
it's
but
cold as fuck.
if we being
Shit.
real, the the guys who he was using that jab on, look at the size of them guys, and then also on top of that, all of them guys that Devin Haney has faced, that where he was using the jab, they was missing something. They was always missing something. Regis Prograde had no feet. Cambosis didn't have the IQ, and on top of that, he's a smaller man.
But I
He, ain't
believe
he
my bad.
last thing, he didn't even use the jab against Lomachenko because Lomachenko wasn't gonna be there for that shit. That's why he knew not to use that jab.
I
So I'm just
believe
saying,
that Bud got the best jab in boxing, but we could pick at his opponents and say that they was missing something too.
you could say Boost
And he
jab better
fought
than
at lower
Haroon.
he fought at lower weights for most of his career. Like most of his fights been at weights that he could be called a weight bully at.
He did take his jab away. I like that. That's a good comment. He
He
did.
did. He definitely did.
Because all you gotta
But
do is move your fucking head off the line. And guess what? Norman, his big headed ass just stood there. It just was standing in front of him, letting him jab him to
Who you
death.
talking about? Who? Who you
And
guys
then
talking
if you
about right
look
now?
we're
at
talking about jabs. We're talking about jabs.
yeah, and
No,
then
I
if
mean,
you
who are
look
the
at
two
any of
fighters you guys
Brian
are talking
Norman
about?
previous
Oh,
fights,
Devin
he
and
had the
Brian.
same issue.
I like
You said
Maul's
what?
jab too. I like Maul's jab too, but Maul, I don't know.
How you get Maul the best jab, but this different criticism for Devin though. Like who Maul used his jab on?
I mean,
Jose
I
Benavidez.
seen him drop somebody.
Jose
Sergio
Benavidez.
Devchenko. He beat up Sergio Devchenko with that jab real bad. That was a bad boy jab right there that day.
So
He beat a
you
lot of
taking
dudes.
them opponents,
Puedo. No,
Jose
I mean,
Benavidez,
no,
is top
Jose
higher
Benavidez is
quality
a
than
decent
Devin
opponent.
opponents?
no, but
No, I'm
it's
saying like
I'm
that's
not.
higher quality than the people that Devin
No,
beat.
no. We're not saying that. We're saying we're listen, right? There's a million and one ways. Like Floyd had an incredible jab, but he didn't need to use it a lot because he loved using that right hand. He had an incredible jab though. But people don't realize, like, a lot of times, a lot of these dudes, you know what I'm saying, the first thing they're not gonna use is a jab. A lot of these dudes use a hook.
A lot of these dudes use a different. They use different things. You know what I'm saying? But when you look at fundamental fighters, right? Fundamental fighters, like you look at the roles of fundamental fighters, Loma, Devin, Charlo, Bevo, like these dudes have incredible jabs, but it's just the way that these guys use their jab is all in different ways. I'm just saying, for me, in my preference, I would take a Devin Haney jab over a lot of people's. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the best jab in boxing. I say it's the best jab in my preference. Y'all can have your own preference. There's whichever way y'all want to have it. But I'm saying, in a lot of ways, he's done a lot of damage with that just one punch.
I'm just looking at it from the perspective like AB, and he critiquing Devin Jab for the reasons you can't really. You could say that about any
Yeah, but
fighter.
that's his opinion though. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you can have your opinion. I'm saying what I'm saying. Like I'm just
Nah,
responding to it.
you're
I
right,
don't
and you're
care if
definitely right.
somebody got their. I don't mind him saying Maul got the best jab. Cause I seen Maul drop people with his
No, I
jab,
ain't say
which
he
was
had the best
beautiful.
jab. I said he had a better jab.
Better than Devin. I just
Yeah.
look at his opponents like it's the same thing you could say about Devin about him as well.
But you want to tell you something though? It's more to me. I'm looking at the technique. This man
Like Devin
still be
dropping his
dropping his hand
hands.
when
Yeah.
and leaving his chin up in the air.
Bow
Like,
and arrow
nah.
jab.
But some
The bow
people
and
like
arrow jab.
everybody got their defensive flaws though.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Nah,
like
that you right.
they so they might not be able to do nothing with that. And I think Ryan was able to time him, but Ryan is underestimated. His athleticism is underestimated. They were saying Brian Norman was more athletic than Ryan, but I don't agree with that. Like just a natural athlete, Ryan is a top like tier athlete just with natural ability. I believe
Yeah.
Brian Norman more in shape than him though.
Where the hell did D3 go?
Yeah, I hear you, Juan, man. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, man. Yeah, we still working. Free fell off. We still cooking with grease. We got Blue, Ja, Juan, AB, B3. We definitely working now. Like, all right. Let me ask you this, Juan. Right? Shoot. Without getting so Devin Haney, right? The Rolly match is not gonna happen. Rolly's gonna be fighting Pac Man.
Right,
Catterall is fighting Lewis Crocker,
right.
and now it looks like everybody's pretty much tied up. Who is Barbaros is fighting Ryan. Connor
Okay,
said Connor's pretty much going to avoid the fight,
okay.
but who's going to be next for Devin Haney? They're going to move around him. What do you want to see next from out? If it's not Hitchens, if it's not Connor Ben, who else is there?
Somebody in the top 15 gonna have to stand in there with him.
Hold on, let me
I don't
look. I
know.
gotta look at. I'm gonna look at the rankings. Let me see.
Somebody in the top 15 is if the belts are tied up right now, then yeah. I mean, because he got what, two more fights with Eddie?
He don't got. He got no. He got one more fight with Turkey.
Oh, so then, yeah. They'll
Yeah, he
probably
ain't with
throw him
Eddie.
some. They'll probably throw him in there with somebody that top 15, somebody that can build, some type of hype around. Or hear me out. If because when they Barrio and Ryan fight,
They're supposed to be fighting at the end of January.
so he waits on that, and they make a fight probably June, July for that.
Is that like a AI picture? Why that don't look like that? That look crazy as hell. Hey, they got the dude looking crazy. I'm with you on. I'm
You know what
with
I'm
you.
saying?
It just seemed. I mean, I'm pulling up the rankings now to see who, because I want to say if Jack not gonna take the fight, he gonna have to fight Tiger Johnson. Tiger Johnson said he'll take the Haney fight.
Yeah, but
That's
that
what
thing
I was thinking too.
you gotta think money. You gotta think money. So remember the other day you was talking. I'm paying. He's Turkey saying I'm paying you $14 million, and one side didn't show up one night, and you still got one more fight. You know what I'm saying? You got one more fight. He wants to make the money back that he just gave Devin. You know what I'm saying? So what's a bigger fight?
Uh,
And a possibility, yeah, you could throw in Tiger Johnson, but Tiger Johnson's relatively unknown, relatively not really a big following, still kind of a prospect, if you really would say. But you have Ryan that has a fight not even a month from now. Literally a month from now. Now, it's a month from now. Possibly he can win from there. He can win from that, and then right next after that,
We
it
wait.
could be a. You wait. You just gotta wait. You kind
Yeah,
of have
no,
to
They
wait.
want him to fight
it ain't.
Conor Ben though.
And I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
nah,
what you're
nah.
saying.
See,
Now here's the
but
situation. Yeah, kind of been right, but you already promised 12 pay-per-views,
yeah,
so you can't push out Haney. He can't
yeah,
push
but
them out too
yeah,
far.
nah, yeah, nah. But you got to remember the
You
12
know,
pay
you
per
know,
views.
Turkey got a
Say
February card, right?
yes, yes, yeah. But you got to remember the 12 pay per views. You could throw a million and one type of ways for that. You got to remember Eddie Hearn is
Mm.
working with this dude. You know,
You
Golden
must
Boy.
have missed the conversation earlier, Juan.
Well, now,
You
yeah, I
don't
was
you
talking.
don't remember when Showtime was trying to, kind of pretty much sign Devin Haney to be one of the flagship fighters?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Brother, nobody, we don't care about none of these other. I mean, respectfully, I mean, it's some of them are good fighters, but the masses, we
Yeah,
don't.
but
There's only a few fighters that people are
see,
really going to show up to watch.
see, but
So
the
that's what I'm
argument.
saying.
See, but
Who
the
else?
argument. See, but the argument there is right. You got to remember the zone is not a like, and this is where primarily these fights are gonna occur is on the zone. It's not gonna be Paramount because TKO is gonna be on Paramount. So that's gonna be a whole different thing on its own. You gotta remember the
They getting
zone is a very
45 a month.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So for 45 a month, you got dudes that are
If I
fighting
don't
out in
see, if we
England.
don't
You got
see,
and you
hold
gotta
on, hold
remember.
on, hold
You gotta also remember Jaya
on.
Potaya. You gotta remember also Jaya Potaya. Over here is not a pay per view event, but over there, those are it. Those
He
are
didn't. They didn't even show him on the zone. Listen,
well.
I
Now I'm
mean, I
saying
know,
like
I
that.
know, BVO is trying to push this guy for whatever reason. Uh, he's nobody's gonna know him in the states like that. Um,
Not like that. But you gotta remember the 12 pay per views, right? So let's say like this, right? The 12 pay per views, right? Name me 12 pay per view fighters that are worth it in America right now. But let's take Crawford out. Name me other 12.
don't
Name
take
me another
Crawford. You
12.
can't. You can't take
No, no,
out
take
Crawford.
no,
That's
take
what
out
I give. You
Take
gotta
out
give me
Crawford.
Crawford and give me
All right, so
11.
I'll give you Crawford. So name me 12.
Now, what's the criteria? Do they just have to have been on pay per view?
You have to be on pay per view. Go ahead. Name me
Okay.
12.
All right. So then are we gonna Pitbull Lamont? Because Lamont's been two pay per views.
Say
Pitbull's been two
PBC.
pay per
That's
views.
no, no, no,
They
no, no,
both
no,
of
no,
them.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
That's
on.
PBC. That's PBC.
But they
Fighters that
both
are associated.
headline
No,
pay
no,
per
no, no, no,
views.
no, 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 no. Fighters that are associated with the zone on pay per view. Go ahead. On pay per view on the zone that have shown. You got David.
Hold on, hold on,
You
hold
got
on.
David.
Okay,
You got Devin.
Devin,
I'll give you David,
Devin,
and Ryan. I'll give you all three
Ryan,
of those.
AJ, Conor Ben, Chris Eubank if he's not retired, Bivol,
Chris Eubank.
Bivol. Well, take Chris Eubank
Man,
out. Bivol. How many is that? 7?
I don't even think Bevo fought at pay per view.
Yes, he did. Come on with
Well,
Baturbiev twice.
okay. So and
All
then you
right,
got
then you
Batavier.
got
I'll give you
Usyk.
Batavier.
Usyk been pay per view to his last 3 or 4 fights.
Yeah, okay, so that's
So you
what was
got
that? Was
Usyk.
that seven?
That's
Was
like
that seven?
9.
Nah, that's seven, bro. You just
That's
named
a
like
lot of
seven.
names, G. I'm gonna run them down. Ryan, Usyk, Devin, Bivol, AJ. Who I'm missing?
Connor Ben.
Benavidez,
You
six,
said Connor Ben, and I'll
seven.
give you Connor, and I said
Conor
I'll give you.
Ben, Eubank, that's 8.
Nah, yeah, we taking you Van out because he
All
hasn't
right, that's
really been doing.
7.
That's seven. So
Conor
you tell,
Ben.
yeah. So you telling me, so you telling me you name me seven right there. You telling me right? You're gonna do 12 pay per views fights. I'll give you. I'll even give you this. I'll give you Bam because Bam just got on a pay per view.
And you
I'll give
gotta
you
give
Bam.
him. I ain't even gonna say that. Never mind.
I'll give you Bam. So you got eight right there. You got eight fighters right there. That's eight pay per
That
view
we capped
fights.
at 8.
We
We capped
capped
at
that
8.
eight.
Who
We
was the
capped
8th
that.
person? I
I
fell
gave you.
off.
I gave you Bam. And matter of
Nah,
fact, I'll give
well,
you
nah. We
anyway too.
talking about pay per view.
I'll give you anyway too. Then if that's the case.
Anyways, doing a pay per view. Okay, yeah. So then that's 9. But here's the situation, right? You saying them 9 names? We didn't get the 12, right? But
No.
some are going to do 2 events.
That,
And
but this
some of
is,
them, you gonna have to
this,
match with other fighters
but
because
this,
even Devin said he'll fight on a
this is,
undercard to get that 14 million out the way.
but yeah, but this is
Devin
the shit.
Haney, the
Hey,
biggest
did
pay
you
per view
say?
Yeah,
star
Did you say
yeah, no,
out of
Tank
all
too?
of them.
Did you say
wait,
Tank?
fighters
We
just
just talking just
associate,
the zone, just
just as on the
just
Oh,
zone.
okay.
available to the zone.
Yeah, it's
And
Gotcha.
associated
Canelo,
divisions.
Pride said Canelo. Only reason I say Canelo, not Canelo, because well, matter of fact, yes, Canelo too, because Canelo is on the contract with Turkey, so you got to add
Oh
Yeah,
Canelo.
yeah,
so
get
Shout out to my
Bud
brother
too.
Prize.
I'll
Put
give you
Bud
Canelo.
on
Yeah,
there too. I
No,
forgot
yeah,
Bud.
we put Bud.
Nah,
yeah. So
that's
so I
10.
gave you. We got like 10.
That's 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 right there, right? So, like you said, 10 out of those 10 fighters, let's say 6 of them fight twice a year, right? Which
The
which
zone
is
got
true.
it.
Which yeah,
Shit,
they
put
got
Tank
it.
on
So
there
this is
too, cause
Oh,
so
he
and
was about
Clarissa
to make a
Shields.
deal
yeah,
with
and Clarissa. So
and
out
Amanda
of those 11 fight,
Serrano,
yeah,
Katie
yeah,
Taylor.
nah, but Amanda really doesn't fight like that on pay-per-view, and now she's gonna be more on like the Netflix. They're doing
But
the
she back on the
pay-per-view.
zone.
Yeah, yeah, but they're gonna do it now for this one because obviously they was trying to get that matched up with the whole AJ thing. They just couldn't make it on time. That's the only reason why. But
Okay.
you take those 11 fighters, right? So let's say 6 of those fighters fight twice a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Devin can wait. Devin just fought what? October?
Nah, he fought what was that
November.
April and
No,
then
November.
again,
November.
yeah, in November,
November,
yeah.
right? So you telling me right here he's not gonna take a break. He's gonna take a break. He's gonna take a little break. Not a huge break. He's gonna take a little break. He's gonna wait to see what fucking Ryan does, because that's what you're really kind of technically waiting for. What Ryan does, he's gonna get his get back. That's on one. And then they're gonna make a lot of money off of it because just off the whole story. You can add the whole, the belt conversation. Even without the belt, the whole story, it's gonna still
Ja,
sell.
Ja, can you tell this brother Juan and everybody that was listening what you just said?
Go
What you
ahead.
was saying?
Go ahead, John.
Tell
What?
what you was
Uh,
about Devin Haney.
what, been underestimated or what?
No,
Out of those names, where does
Oh,
Devin
he the
rank on those
biggest.
names?
I'm
He the
not
biggest
saying
pay per view star out of all of them.
no, and I'm not saying that he's not the pay-per-view star. But right at the
They want that
in the
Conor Ben
yeah,
next,
yeah,
man.
exactly. But
Yeah,
look at the
exactly.
whole thing and look at the whole welterweight division, right? Let's out of
They
Conor
just
Ben,
can't. They don't got no leverage though.
yeah, exactly. Out of Conor Ben and Ryan, who you taking that fight to make some more money? Who you out of those two names? Who you taking? Go ahead,
It's
John. You can
even for me because Connor, but they don't have the leverage to get the fight where they want the fight at. Like if they get the fight where the location matters a lot. Cause they can
okay,
sell pay per view. They
okay,
might be talking about pay per views. They not even talking about the states. They
okay,
probably
and no,
talking about technicality.
okay, and so and if you take Ryan, right, one of the biggest YouTube stars, social media stars in the past decade, you
But
take
yeah,
Ryan,
Ryan, I'm
you
gonna
take
say Ryan. My
yeah,
fault.
you take Ryan, right, and you give him a belt, right? You take the story that they have already as it is, 9 times fighting in amateurs, then they fight in the pros. Ryan got caught cheating, and Dev won his get back. You telling me that's not one of the biggest pay-per-view fights for next year?
Yeah, but
Really think about it.
February is just when they looking at him to fight again.
No,
Ryan not gonna be
he
ready.
did not. They made the fight. I forgot what date it is. I'm saying you take a fight.
No, I'm
He's gonna
saying
be
for
ready three
Devin.
months later. He's gonna be ready again 3 months later.
Yeah.
Devin gonna be out the ring. What when for
Ryan
fucking?
not gonna be ready though.
Nah, Ryan gonna be ready because
We
tell you
don't
the truth,
even know if Ryan gonna beat Barrios.
he gonna be Barrio, bro. He gonna be
We
Barrio.
don't
I'm
know
sorry.
that. We don't
Nah,
know that.
anything could happen. You're right. Anything could happen. But 9 times out
You
of
really
10,
don't
Ryan on
know
a
cause
good
it's
day, he gonna.
Ryan though. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I'm saying 9 times out of 10 on a good day, if Ryan let his head on straight. Yeah, even Ryan a
We
little
don't
off
even know if
tilted.
Ryan gonna pop up dirty for Barrios. We don't know.
Yeah, and Canelo gonna fight twice a year, so that's whatever the case may be. But just you
And
gotta think, y'all
Devin
got
gonna keep it tall with the community. He letting everybody know that Ryan and got out of the drug program and everything. Nasty work.
yeah, yeah. So that's gonna make the biggest story. The only reason why I say not Conor Ben is because you already seen it. They're ducking smoke. They're not wanting to fight. What did he say the night of the fight? Oh, he was running. No, he wasn't.
But he also said he was coming to 47, and that was
Yeah, but
specifically
coming
for
to
Devin.
he's coming. No, he said he was coming to 47 for a title. He didn't say he was coming for 47 for Devin. He was coming for 47 for a title. Doesn't
That
mean that
was
he
off
was.
of Devin. That was off of Devin Buzz though,
Yeah,
because
exactly. But now you look at right. You look at the performance that he just gave. You think he wants to fight him? No.
that's
What
the
he just said.
narrative. It's
No,
like, all right, you
no,
trying to
no,
say
no.
Devin
G, it's not.
and
G,
all of
nah,
that,
John.
and
You
then
gotta
you come
remember.
into 147. So that means you want to
No,
take,
John.
and
John, you gotta
everybody's
remember.
saying
You said.
Devin the best at 147 right
Yeah,
now.
but John, you gotta remember, right? This kid wants a title. He doesn't want. He doesn't need to fight Devin
Devin
just
got
to
the
get a title.
title.
Yeah,
If
but
look, if
again,
Devin look at
Devin
this
just.
perspective though, if
Jesus
Conor
Christ.
Ben beat Devin, that's all he really got in his whole career. Is saying he the best at 147 by taking the title that Devin got.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
you
he
gotta
got. That'll be the
no.
biggest thing he's ever done.
But the thing is, Ja, the thing is, right? You gotta remember, this kid just wants the title, right? Let's say he just wants this. He wants the title, right? When Devin Blaney just beat Brian Norman, right? And everybody knows it was an incredible performance, whatever the case may be. Just he did what he needed to do, right? What was the words that came out this man's mouth immediately right after? What was the word that Conor Ben just said to him? Oh, that it was boring. This is how you know that he don't want to fight him. Yes, he can go try to go get a WBC shot with
Hold on.
Brian
What?
and
What?
yes, no. So this is the thing, right? Remember when Deb just beat Brian, right? And right after the fight, who they interviewed? Eddie Hearn and Conor Ben. They were right next to each other. Them two were
Yeah,
right next
yeah,
to each
yeah.
other. And
hmm
what did Conor say? What did Conor say? Right after the fight, what did he say? He
He
said it
said
was
that
boring,
it was
right?
boring,
It
and
was
He
boring.
said he wanted to
they
fight
they
though.
he
No,
said
no, no.
yeah.
Just
So
him
hold on. Let
saying
me
it's
let me let me
boring is
break down what
being
he
looked
said
at
though.
too
He
much.
said that the fight was boring. He said all they were doing is backing up in line. You know, Conor Ben. You know, there was no head movement. Nothing exciting. You know, and
Hmm.
they're basically saying that that Conor Ben has head movement, and it's a fight that they want.
He
Now,
not
right?
getting no WBC. Ryan about to shoot for that.
No, bro, because again, they ordered it. They just ordered it. They was like the winner out of Brian and Barrios, the mandatory for them is immediately Conor Ben. That's the immediate
They not
mandatory.
skipping. If Ryan win, they not skipping over Devin Haney.
No, that's just what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying it to you. Get what I'm saying? When, because I'm guaranteeing that because he's gonna win because that's gonna be a pay-per-view fight. When Ryan wins, that's the fight that's right next. They're gonna fight in February. Ryan and Brian will fight in February, and then Devin and Ryan will fight literally in June or July, whichever the two. That's the
Come
whole
on, man.
plan.
My guy. Hold on. This is the play. That might be their play, but why they trying to keep the champ out the ring, man? Because
Nah, it's not. But it's not. All right, so you
it's
telling me
hurt
right?
for
All right,
14
so
million. Come
for
on, man.
14
They eat
exactly,
that.
bro. But
Stop
you
it.
gotta think. You
Stop
gotta
it,
think
man. They
about
get how
no.
much
You
did they
gotta
get
think
Usyk?
about. But you got to think about it. B, you got to think about it. If he's gonna make his money back for this fight, right? For the 14 million he just gave him, right? Whatever the
Hmm.
case may be, right? You still have to put a pay-per-view card together. You still got one more pay-per-view card to put together. Who else in the welterweight division besides Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia are you gonna put? Because you already know they're tied up. They're all tied up with each other. So who
Man,
else?
they
How
will
about
put
Who
you
a
else in
do?
the
How
paper
welterweight
about you
view.
do
division?
Lewis Crocker? Do a UK pay per view.
That's
Right.
if
Devin.
Lewis Crocker gets by fucking Jack Catterall.
He don't have to
That's it.
get Jack Catterall is number one for Devin, so he's jumping. He will be jumping the line with the IBF, or that would be
You
just
just you
that
just
would just
said that they're fighting, G.
no. That's Shawa said they are potentially fighting. He's not the mandatory. That's just because both of them were matchroom. That
But
that's not
so
that's
that
not
will happen.
guaranteed to happen.
Cause they'll fucking sneak away to do that shit. You know that. That's how boxing works. It's always gonna work that way. They'll
I
sneak
mean,
away
that
to do
makes
that.
sense for both of them. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that sneak. So you got to think about it. What other pay-per-view fight is there besides Ryan and Connor? And you already see that Connor's ducking. What else? What other pay-per-view is there? There's no
I
other
want I
pay-per-view
want to see
fights.
that Haney Catterall, man.
I would love to see. I would love to see it, but there's no other pay per view. You got to think business. You're not
Oh
thinking
yeah, and
business.
well, salute to the Queen Shower. You forgetting the heavyweights too, because Frank Warren is definitely in the driver's seat. He got Wardley, he got Dubois,
Yeah, that.
got a
But
lot of
that's
those guys.
but you're sitting there saying, oh well,
Moses.
they need to guarantee 12. That's why the guaranteeing 12. Most of those dudes are gonna fight twice a year anyway. That was the whole argument, Shaw, with him. That was the whole argument. But that's what I'm saying. They're trying to like make this
So that's
rematch.
not a layoff.
Yeah, they're trying to make a rematch. That's all they're trying to do. Because literally, what was the whole point of the fucking Times Square card? To make the rematch, literally for this past fight. But that didn't happen because Ryan couldn't beat fucking Rolly Romero.
Right.
That's
Great
that's
point.
the point. That's the point of the 14 million. For him to make it back, he needs to fight Ryan again.
Nah, the price went up. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Uh,
at that point,
Now he's locked in, but that's what and I understand it from your perspective.
On a three fight
You want to
contract
get
deal, on the 3 fight contract deal that he has with the Sheik, he got 10 million for the first fight, 12 million for the second fight with Norman, and on the third fight he's getting 14 million.
yeah.
yeah.
So
That's why we need a Haney either main event
Well,
or be
the
put him
next
on the
fight has to be
undercard
a
for the
real
next
fight.
fight.
Like it can't
yeah,
be just a, it
A
got to be
real
somebody that's
fight.
a fight to
Hold on,
where
Norman Jr. wasn't a real fight.
bro,
no, no,
you
no.
know
He
damn
beat
well.
the
Come
shit.
on,
Listen,
man.
man.
Look, look, look,
Hold
look.
on.
I don't
You
Y'all
know
know,
gonna
what
cap
bro.
though?
now.
You
Listen,
know
Go
listen.
what
ahead,
though?
Jock. Hold on. I don't want to hear. I
Nah.
can't hear Blue.
We not
Go
gonna.
ahead,
We
Jock.
can't.
No, you know
We
what
can't.
though? Would it
A
Hold
make
on.
sense
real
because
fight.
they paying Devin Haney so much, and like the way that Brian Norman got hyped, they'd be smart to like hype up Tiger Johnson more now because they don't have to pay him as much, and that way they can settle that when it comes to paying Devin Haney
Again,
so
I listen.
much.
I'm gonna be honest. Maybe Tiger
That's who
take
I
it for
want to see
less.
him fight next because he can stay busy, then get another big money fight after that.
Tiger said he can
Right.
KO. He would
Tiger
KO.
a good
So hold on.
opponent.
So that wasn't a real fight, Blue. I'm gonna let you cook on it. That Norman
My
Jr. wasn't a
bad
real
though.
fight.
No,
It's
what
a
I'm
real
saying.
fight.
Okay, so this is what it was, bro. So I'm being realistic right now. I'm not here to, I'm a real boxing fan, so I'm not here to, sugarcoat and act like certain things. He was green, bro. Like on some real stuff. Devin showed that there was levels, on some real, just on some real, on some real stuff. He showed that there was levels. Brian Norman needs a little bit more experience. Should he have took the fight this time? You know what? He did. And it doesn't matter. The outcome was the outcome. What matters is how he bounces back. But I'm gonna tell you just like this, to me, yes, the mistakes that he was making was green mistakes. You see, he doesn't have the experience just yet. A couple more fights, I could say, okay,
Shower
yeah,
may
he's
have
cool.
stepped out. I need Shower back. Shower, are you hearing this? I can't
Yeah.
believe this.
Nah, you gonna
Wow.
hear some real bro. You want me to say that he was on point, that he was just that it didn't show? You really trying to
No,
say it didn't
Devin
show,
made him
B3?
look that way. He didn't look. He ain't look green when he was beating Santillan have
Nah, bro.
within an inch
Listen,
of his
Blue
life.
man,
he
blue
got
man.
in the ring with a boxer or
Come on,
somebody that
man.
can
He
actually
got in
Blue
there
box.
man,
with the
blue
best
man, blue
fighter in
man,
the world. He
blue
got
man.
in there with one of the.
Hold on, B3,
Listen,
B3. Hold on, B3. What did I tell you 2 weeks prior to the fight? Me and Carrier told you this. What did we tell you before the fight happened? Before the fight happened, what did we tell you? We said what? We said the experience was gonna be too much. We said he's gonna get outworked. He's gonna get spanked. We was saying it up and down. You, Shawa, Coach Eddie, I'll keep naming names if you want me to. We're all sitting here talking about, oh, the power is too much. Then what happens? He got dropped in the
Well,
second round
okay,
and
so
then
hold
did
on, hold
nothing
on,
after that.
hold on. You're right. I did say that also, but I also said what Devin could do, what he should do to win, and I was correct. I didn't just say, I didn't look
I'm
at it
not
from
shooting.
one point of
I
view.
know
I said from
I'm not shooting the shot at you, Blue. You good? Relax. I'm shooting the shot at him because he's the one that sat here, right, and said,
who?
"Oh, the power, B3." He's the one who
Oh,
sat here and
okay.
said the power is too much, this and that, and all this extra stuff. And then when he got spanked, right, the next day, no, not the next day, that following Monday, he was like, "Yeah, I picked Devin in the week of the fight." Because we all knew what was gonna happen. Yes, not saying it wasn't a real fight. It was a real fight. Is all it is. Whatever the case may be, cool. It's a real fight. Whatever. but it was an easy fight. For
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
that,
Like
that was
you
an
could
easy
tell.
fight.
That's why when B3 says, "Oh, you saying it wasn't a real fight?" Yeah, well, the context I'm bringing to the table is that he was green. You can't sit there and say the mistakes that he was making that he wasn't showing some green tendencies. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? If he had a little bit more experience, and that's not downing Brian Norman saying that he's a weak fighter, that he's a bum, anything like that. He's far
To
from
say
that.
it
No,
wasn't a real fight though is bullshit. Like anybody who win,
nah.
you could say
Yeah,
I,
Bud versus
I
Earl
could,
wasn't
I
a
could.
real fight.
I can,
Like just
so
cause they
that's why I
one
brought
fighter
context with
lost.
it. That's why I'm bringing up I'm bringing context with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Was
I'm
you
just
saying
basically
that before
saying,
the fight happened though?
no, no, no. See,
I was saying it
a
before.
person.
That's the
Hold
biggest
on.
I'm
Check
saying
this
it.
context
out.
you
Check
could
this out.
bring
Damn sure
up.
was
Was you
the
saying
fight
it
had
wasn't a real fight
No,
before the
no, hold
fight?
on. A person has the right to change his mind after certain situations or certain information is provided, or we see something different. You see what I'm saying? So I changed up my mind and said what I said. I was being honest about it. Now, when I'm giving an assessment like that, I should be allowed to give my assessment and then give my opinion. And then just like anybody else would give their opinion. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here
No,
to
it's
say that
really
your
more
opinion is
about
correct.
like it's not even like that changing your mind. It's like admitting. Like if you saying it was
Well,
a
I've already
real fight
admitted,
and
and
then
then I've already
you
been
had
there and
no,
done
but
that
look,
though.
look,
I ate
look. If
crow.
you saying it was a real fight before the fight, and now after seeing it, then you talking about you changed your mind. It wasn't a real fight. That's not the same thing. You just
No,
gotta
I'm just saying
admit
that the fighter.
that
I'm
you
just
picked
saying
the
that
wrong
it was
fighter.
it was shown that it was proven that there was levels when it came to those two fighters. Styles makes fight. When they came to those two fighters, it was proven that there was levels. It was a separation in levels. It was shown. It was proven. I have to
But
admit
it's
that.
been
See, there's
other fight. It's
one
still a
thing
real
about being
Yeah,
fight
a
though.
man, you got to
you
admit
can't
when
make
you're
this shit up,
wrong, bro.
Carrier. You
It's
cannot make
still
this
a
shit up,
real
Carrier.
fight
I
though
promise you, you
because
can't make this shit up.
it's been other times where people definitely got experience, but they fought somebody that was still just on another level than them.
Well,
Hold
maybe
on, let me
because of
just
the
say this real quick while I got a little bit
athleticism
of
or something like that.
audio. Shout out to my brother Blue. Listen, all we know is Norman Jr. really got dropped, and it really he was really bleeding out there. Devin had him busted up. That's what really happened.
Nah, he
If we
ain't
want to
have an
talk
off night.
about if we
He
want to talk about something that's real, that's what we seen. Now, irregardless of what everybody's trying to say, Junior is inexperienced now. All this other, so he
Nah,
wasn't
nah,
inexperienced. Hold
nah.
on, hold on, hold
I,
on. He wasn't.
you caught out again, G.
yeah, he
Man, he could have lost. He could have lost, and it could have been because his corner game was bad that night. It could have been that he was thinking too much personal about what he said about his
Nah, Ja.
grandmother. Only
Nah,
where
Ja.
I seen that he was really green, that he was a champion. Devin came up in weight and took his belt.
Nah,
It's
Ja.
crazy to say that this wasn't
bro.
a real
Nah, be
Nah,
fight
realistic,
on
Jaw.
that end.
Jaw, you
Like
Ja.
Devin
box. You
came up
box,
in
right,
weight and
Jaw?
took his belt, yo. It's a
Now,
real fight.
I'm gonna show you the example. I'm gonna give you an example of him being green in a fight. When it came to the clinching, after he got knocked down, he wasn't hitting in the clinching. He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't retaliating when he's being hit in the back of the head. He wasn't
It
doing
could be
anything.
less. It could be less green and more that he just not good in the clinch, like everybody was trying to say he was.
Nah, man,
Cause when he fought
before.
Quentin
Nah,
Randall,
bro.
he was
Listen,
having
listen,
them
listen,
same
listen.
issues
He
in the
assumed that
clinch.
this is a part of being green too. This is his mentality. He assumed that that Devin Haney had no power. Period. So when Devin Haney knocked him down, he looked at Devin Haney like, "What the hell did you just do to me?"
All right, so I'm glad you brought up the power. There's no way that he's green to getting hit hard in the ring.
It
And
wasn't
that could
about,
have
that's
just
not
been
what
a
I'm
bad
saying.
that could have just been
You're
a
missing my
bad
point. My
corner.
point is this: he underestimated Devin Haney's power, bro, and it showed by the way
But
he
that could
looked
have just
and
been
his
because his
performance.
father was preaching that to him. That don't
Yeah,
have to
nah,
be
G,
Nah, he
nothing
G.
believed
about
it too,
being
fam.
green.
Nah,
Look,
Ja,
you
Ja, nah,
giving too
Ja.
much credit, and you're not accepting the fact
No,
that
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 I'm
man
saying
showed.
that it was a real fight. I don't know where that it wasn't a real fight
No,
is
Ja.
legitimized that at all. That's not legit.
Let's Ja. This is my point, right? And this is with me. You can go back to B3 picks. You can go back to those lives. Me, Carrier, and I think I think it was BVO that were all saying it. We're like, yo, this kid is inexperienced. And what we mean inexperienced, we meant look at the fights before the Santillan fight, the Sasaki fight, and the Cuevas fight. Who in the top 15 did he really actually go there and sit there and fight? He had 17 fighters with upside down records, meaning that they had more losses than wins.
Yeah.
He had no experience. He had no business in there with Devin at all.
You said so. You saying you was saying that it wasn't
I've been
that
saying this. Blue,
before the
have I
fight.
not
You
been
was
saying
saying
that?
he was too
I was.
green.
Yes, Blue. Did I not say that? Blue, how many times
Some
did I not say that?
Yeah, you did say that.
some
I
Yeah,
said
people
that shit
you
from.
did
saying
say
that,
that.
right?
But
I'm
I said
saying
that
if
shit
you
from the
wasn't
get.
saying that before the fight,
I was
and
saying
you,
it
it's
before the
not
get.
changing your mind. Like you could say it after the fight and say, but to
No,
say it's not a real fight, it's nothing.
no,
You
no, no,
just
no, no.
pointing out
No, no, no.
weak
The fight was a
areas in the
fight.
fighter's
No,
game.
no. The fight was a fight. The fight was a fight. And I said it.
yeah, it
I
was a
said it.
fight. But
The fight
we're
was
just
a
saying
fight.
that it's just subjective. It's very subjective in our opinions. You see what I'm
So
saying?
the fight was a fight. But matter of fact, I think it was Kerry that said this because I
What
don't even
other
know how.
fights where somebody come up and wait and defeat a champion
No,
where
no,
we
no,
saying
no,
it's
no,
not a
no.
real
Listen,
fight?
you got to listen.
That's where I'm wondering.
You got listen, right? So when you have no experience at a big level fight, right? So you know how when Canelo fought Mayweather and everybody was like hyped because Canelo was the next big thing and whatever case may be, but real boxing heads were saying, "Oh, he green. He don't know what he doing in
Yeah,
there."
I was
yeah.
That you
saying
got
that I
no,
was
no.
saying that the lights was going to get to him before the
Yeah,
fight.
but
Nobody wasn't
so
trying to hear
that's
that.
basic. That's basically what
That don't
Brian.
say
That
nothing
happened.
about it
That
not being a
no,
real
no,
fight.
no. He no. Then that basically what happened to Brian Owen. I've been saying this. I was saying that shit for months. When the fight got announced, I said, "Oh, this is too early for him. Way too early for him." I said even with him against Boots, I was like, "That's too much for him," because he's never fought somebody at that skill level. Yes, Santian is a great opponent, but look at Santian is not that such a great opponent that would be like, all right, bro, you A tier, you sit there, you A tier, you right there. Yeah, anybody can get a belt. You look at the ways these dudes get this belt. Anybody can get a belt. Anybody and everybody can get a belt if you really position your.
Hold on.
Yes, bro. Yes,
Let me
Devin
say
even
this.
said.
Maybe so, but we not gonna act like Devin and go in there and just
No, 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 no.
do his
So this
thing.
this this, this, this is the
And
argument that
that's
I'm
like
saying. No,
it's
no,
diminishing. It's diminishing
three,
Junior.
three. This is the shit that I was saying because I've been saying this, and I said it the night that the day that the fight got announced, and weeks prior, months prior, I was
Hold on.
saying
Was it a
kid is
real
too
fight or
green.
not?
No,
Was
no,
it a
it
real
wasn't
fight or
real.
not?
It was a real
All
fight.
right, so
But
It
I
then
said
was a
this.
it's
real
done.
But I
fight. It
said
That's
this.
was a
But I
Blue's
real
said this.
fight.
argument.
That's
Juan.
it. But I said this. The kid was green. Did I not say that? Did I not? Me and Carrier was saying it.
We
And
all
actually,
understand that it don't
yeah,
matter if
but
he
we were all
green or not.
saying
He's
he
a
was
fighter.
green. He
He's
was
a fighter
green,
that defended his
bro.
belt. He's a champion that defended his belt multiple times.
Exactly, and that's what happened. But
So
we
so
all were
hold on.
saying that. But we were
B3, you're
saying
really
this.
trying to make it seem like experience does not take play if you got a belt or not?
That's why he got dominated by Devin. He was just a better fighter. That don't mean that it wasn't a real fight. You want to see this is the thing. You want to
No,
see Ryan
hold
go.
on.
Hold on.
You're
No,
literally
no,
trying to make it seem like
no. You're
the
trying
words
to
that I use
because no.
is
Listen, stop it, bro. Stop it, G. This is what you're doing
okay.
because he couldn't pretty much punch Devin. He couldn't lay a hand on Devin. It wasn't a real fight. Let's be
Matter of
honest.
fact, the skill
That's
gap
not what
was
I'm doing. That's not
the
what I
skill gap
said.
was too
That's
much,
That
all
bro.
you
wasn't.
do. That's the only thing
Bro,
that makes sense.
the skill gap
No,
was
that's
too
not what makes
much.
sense to
The
me. That's
skill,
not what I'm
listen,
saying.
So how wasn't it a real fight?
bro, because the
But
skill
see,
gap was way too much. The skill gap was gone.
because
So it
The skill
wasn't the
gap
it
was way
experience
too
wasn't.
or the
much.
skills. It was
Bro,
the
the
skills or the
experience,
So
experience.
bro.
when
Listen,
I
the
so
skills
I
come
couldn't
with the
hold on. I'm
experience.
gonna let.
The
So
skill come
look,
with the
what
experience. No matter what, no matter what happens in a fight, right? Even if you right, let's sit there and say, right, you have 20 amateur fights and I have 65 amateur fights. I'm going to whoop your ass because I have 65 amateur fights and I fought all over the place. And I know how to get in
Yeah, you
situations. He's
saying
never
a
been in that
one.
situation. He's never
One.
been
Was
in
it a
those
real
bright
fight?
lights, though.
Was it a
It
real
was a
fight
real
or
fight.
not?
It
hold
was a
on,
real.
let me
It
All
say
was
right,
a
something
we
real
real
saying
quick
it
fight.
was a real
because I
fight.
see what
That's
you guys are
that.
going with
That's
this.
what
You
it's
guys are running
about.
like
It
the
was a
wind with my
real
words
fight,
No,
that I
yo.
use.
no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
no.
on. One though. You saying it's a real fight.
Yes, it was a
All
real
right,
fight.
that's
We
all
are
it was
both
really
saying,
about.
listen, we're both saying that it's a real fight. But the
You
reason
said
why I
it
said it
wasn't
wasn't
though,
a, hold
hustle.
on,
D
hold on. You're
hustle.
stuck on the words. And I tried to
That's a
clarify what
word.
I was
What you
saying.
mean?
But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to
Go
what I'm
ahead, go
saying.
ahead,
Just
Blue. Go ahead.
give me a chance to get it off, and then you say what you want to say. What I'm saying is this. The man was green. That's why I said it wasn't a real fight. That's the only reason why I'm
So
saying
what
that.
is
He
it?
was a
Is it a
little
real
green and he
fight or
showed
not?
it. You know what
But
I'm
we
saying?
gotta
But
we
it
gotta
was
see
a
that. But you
real
gotta know
fight.
that. But hold
Listen,
on, hold
listen,
on, hold
listen,
on, hold on,
All
listen.
right,
hold
then
It
it
on,
was a
was
Blue.
a
real
real
fight.
fight
Blue.
You saying
regardless.
It was okay. It was a real fight. But here's the situation, and this is what we were saying. A lot of people were saying pre-fight that you can't, based on the level of opposition, it wasn't comparable to what he was going to face with Devin. So I just want Devin to kind of get full credit for being able to put on the
He gets full
performance,
credit,
right?
100%.
He get full
Now,
credit.
now we talk
He get
about we
full
want
credit.
Devin in a real fight, right?
No,
Who's
no, listen, listen, listen.
who's gonna be
Devin
the
gets
guy to give
full
him a real
credit,
fight?
brother.
Who's gonna give him a real fight, Blue?
No, it's not even the real fight thing. It's the give me something where I can make
Tell
you
the
into this
people.
star, where I can make you
Yes,
into this
that's all we're
star.
saying, bro.
Who's gonna give him a real fight? I mean, maybe somebody broke up. My bad. I'm moving around.
That's the whole point of it is that they want to
All right, let me
give
jump
him a
out, jump back
name.
in.
They want to give him a name to where it's like, all right, bro, this is the name that you have, right? You have a name. Devin Haney, the reason why he hasn't become like this major superstar fucking like pay-per-view star is because he hasn't had that like, all right, let me get that one win where it separates me from most. You can sit there and say, yeah, the Brian Norman, that performance was great or whatever the case may be. And you can even say that the Loma fight, you know what I'm saying? Arguably, I'm not gonna argue with nobody about it today. But he needs that one star name. Like he needs a star name. That's why I'm sitting there saying to you guys, yes, make the Ryan fight again. If you make the Ryan fight again and you sweep dude behind the narrative of everything that happened after the fight, mind you, the whole narrative after the
Let's
fight.
just hope the boy don't come in on PEDs, man.
That's what
This is
I'm
what Norman Jr.
saying to
This
you,
is
though,
what Norman
G.
Jr. This is what Norman Jr. had to say, man.
I think it's gonna be a great fight while it lasts.
While it lasts.
No, and you
So,
know I'm somebody. You
so
wouldn't
you
be
are
fighting me if
somebody. So
if I wasn't
you
somebody.
somebody, brother.
Okay.
I give you your credit. Boy,
Okay.
you the best of the best. Boy, you out here doing your little
Yes, sir.
thug
Yes,
wizard. You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
Yes,
So after I
sir.
knock
Yes,
your
sir.
block off,
Thank you very
can't
much.
nobody else say nothing else. That's how I feel about that. David Haney is my introduction to a legendary career. All of that's cool, but this is where the real fans come in at. After Saturday, when I come put this boy in the dirt, there is no such thing as if I am going to do that. But he's saying like, what does this put me after this? I mean, the world is mine.
He got put in the dirt. That boy got put in the dirt and taken to school. I'm sorry. All that
It was,
talking,
but
you sitting there. Oh, no, seriously. You sitting there, all that talking, and then you get taken to school like that. And mind you,
but
there were people sitting there
no,
saying
no,
that to
Blue,
him. Don't
Blue.
take this
No,
right.
here you go. One. He wasn't by himself though. Blue. Everybody, Mr. Sheldon, we didn't see him for a week and a half.
I got
We thankful for that Mr. Sheldon back in the building.
I got a bone to pick with him too. Don't worry about it, because when I see him, I got a bone to pick with him too. Don't worry about that one.
But that's
I
what
got
I'm
a bone.
saying. After the fact,
But
I
I
don't
stood
want
10 toes down. I
nah.
stood
I'm
ten
gonna be
toes down.
honest.
I
Devin
stood
did
10
that to
toes down.
Devin did that to Norman Jr. A lot of these other guys is not gonna be this. It's not gonna be the same outcome. They're not like my nigga. Like what JYD said. Shout out to Aaron Peterson. They're not Devin Haney.
Hype now. Listen, talk that same shit. Talk that same shit. If all y'all was in the comments earlier and had something to say, y'all should have something to say right now.
He's amazing, man. I'm so proud of him.
Dad put together a great game plan, and my team put together a great game plan to, handicap him and, to, not feel his power as much as possible. And, I don't want to disrespect him or, say anything bad about him because he gave me the opportunity. And I'm able to be world champion and be the man of the division.
Shout out to
Yeah.
the
Shout
shout
out
out to
to
the family carrier. Nah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't heard from Hot Rod. I wish him well. You know, that's the youngin. But nah, man, we haven't heard of him. I mean, he never showed up to kind of give Devin his full support and wave pom poms and all that stuff like he said he was gonna do.
yeah.
So we look. It'll
I
probably
mean,
be a little while before we see Hot Rod, but
to tell you the
you
truth
know.
though, this is stuff that happens. But
But
even
see,
then,
that's
like
the thing. But that's the thing. See, you hear enough of that one with Blue, people saying, well, Devin wasn't in a real fight. And then you got the zealots and you got the weird and the crazy folk that's gonna be like, yeah, Devin, there wasn't a real fight, and Brian and then they can't shit on Devin because he dropped him and he stood in there. So all they're gonna say is, well, Brian Norman, he was green, he's not a good fighter. You see what I'm saying?
so
So they're gonna move the
so
goalposts every time. He
so so
12 over
so
Ramirez, he moved too much. He pretty much 10 to Brian, and now everybody's saying, well, Brian was too green. So they wanted him to fight a younger
so
fighter, say somebody his same age, same size, before the fight. Then after the fight, they're gonna say, well, somebody his same age is not as experienced as him because he been
so
a
my
champ since 20.
So my
Come
argument
on,
is this,
man.
right? So my argument is this, right? This is my argument with everybody, right? Because everybody knows I was full support Devin. I was full supported. I put money on him. I won money that weekend on everything. That was great. But
Hmm.
when we talk about fighters like Dev, right? When we talk about fighters like Devin, we talk about fighters like Brian, right? Brian, yeah, he was a world champion, right? World champion type fighter, yeah, great, whatever games it may be, right? But what people like fail to understand and realize is you look at certain dudes, right? A la Frank Martin before fighting Tank Davis, right? Yeah, that was a great fight, but we all kind of knew what was going to happen. He was going to get tired, then Tank was going to start catching him. We all kind of called that.
Yeah.
A great talented fighter, but at the end, Tank was going to catch him. Caught him. Great things. You know what I'm saying? So on and so forth. Case may be. people when we talking about it wasn't a real fight when he was, and I understand what Blue was saying when it's not a real fight. I understood what he was saying. He was saying Devin made it look so easy. It looked like it wasn't a real fight. Basically, what he was saying. He made it look
Yeah,
so
because he was
easy.
showing his green. He was showing his green side. He showed that he needed more experience. Now, if I'm going to being realistic, I need to identify that and be able to speak on it. I'm not tarnishing Devin's win. Devin was right when he said that there's levels. I
Hold on.
believed
So
in
was
Norman
Devin?
because
So
I
was
thought,
Devin too
hold on,
green?
let me finish, B3. Let me finish. So therefore you get the full context, and then you might want to redirect your question, or you might want to come with the same question. I don't know. But with the way that Norman was moving and the confidence that I seen that he was pretty much just putting out, projecting, you see what I'm saying? Every fight looked like he was getting better. You see what I'm saying? It just every fight he showed improvement. So I was going off that. I was going for the underdog. I believed in what he was saying. The young man was talking with full confidence, and it sounded like they knew what they were talking about. You got his dad running around here saying what he's saying, and shout out to the Normans. You see what I'm saying? I'm not knocking them. That's why I said no matter what, even with the loss, you still can learn and bounce back and be a better fighter. You know what I mean? This already been proven. It happens. Some fighters take losses and they bounce back and they're on a whole nother level. That was what they needed to be able to step up and to put themselves in elite status, because now they do what they got to do. They're not cutting corners or whatever they might be doing at the time. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Out drinking when they shouldn't be drinking, on that Saturday night, you know what I mean? Doing whatever.
It's a
That's all I'm
slippery
saying.
slope.
Like,
It's a slippery slope,
yeah,
Blue,
that's all I'm
Listen,
because
saying. Like,
then we'll go with Boots. Has Boots fought under the lights or done enough to fight Bud Crawford?
see, but the thing is with
You
Boots
see it? You
though,
see? You see the slope? You see the
no,
slippery slope?
no, it's not a slippery slope. Here's the thing. The thing is with Boots, right? If he gets beat, right, and I've always said this, if he gets beat, he gets beat. Crazy may be, he gets beat. But the case with
Nah, but
Boots
based on
is,
how it
but
looked,
no,
they're
listen,
gonna say he was green.
but the
He ain't had no
but
experience.
the case, no, but the case with Boots is that Boots has been avoided by other champions. That's the problem.
Nah,
We've
we
seen it.
can't do that, man. We
No,
can't do that
we've seen it.
because
We've seen
hold
it. We've
on.
seen it. We've
We
seen it
can't do
because
that because
we
listen,
seen it
they
because when
said
Santino listen because when Samionis was champion, they was like, oh, he was the hungry dog. He's this. He's that. He's the
nah,
boogeyman of the
they're gonna
division. Because
discredit you
when
when you get the win. That's why Bud
no,
can't
because
fight him. Hold on. Blue, you gonna sit up here and tell me Juan that everybody been saying that Jerron need a few more fights before he fight Bud?
everybody's. I mean, there's been certain people that have been saying it, but
Okay, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
going to say
saying. So you
everybody.
can't. They saying
I'm
that
not
he
going to
don't
say
even
everybody.
have the
But
resume or the cachet to even get in there. You got to keep it
I'm
100.
not one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I've been saying, yo, he can fight. Let him fight now.
But that's
Or
what I'm
even,
saying.
or
I
even,
don't want
but
this
even,
bullshit. This is
but
this
no,
is
but
this is
listen,
that's
but
bro.
listen, but
Here's the
listen,
thing. This is
listen,
nasty
be
in the
even, but
sport, bro.
even, listen. When the fight was made with Devin and Brian, what did I say? Kid is green. He's not gonna win. Not enough experience, not enough anything. There's not enough on the plate for me to be like, yo, this kid got a chance to beat Devin fucking Haney.
Yeah, but that's because it's Devin. Well, it would have been different if it was
No,
somebody
bro,
else, right?
no, bro. Because even if
Okay,
he
so
would
he
have fight,
couldn't
no,
be
listen,
no other
even it,
champion.
no. If he
He
was to
couldn't have
fight
beaten
Boots,
Barrios.
no. Let's put it like this: if he was to fight Boots, right? Who were you gonna pick? If he was gonna fight Boots, if he fought Boots, who you would have picked? Who you would have picked? Who you would have
What
picked, B?
between Boots and
Between Boots and
Bryant?
Bryant, yeah, who you would have picked? Who
Nah,
you would have
I
picked?
mean stylistically, I had Boots.
Simple, bro. It's not hard.
It's not based on
I'm
experience
not,
though,
I'm
bro.
not saying, I'm not, listen, if he was to fight fucking Barrios instead of fucking Haney, I would have picked B too. I would have picked B. I'm like, oh yeah, now B got him. B gonna smoke him. I would have told you that.
Yeah, me
Styles
too.
make fights. That's
I,
my
I
whole
would have said the
point.
same thing.
These dudes do not want to say Devin Haney is one of the best fighters they ever seen in their
Bro,
life because of his style.
I haven't been saying
It's
that.
Oh, we're
disgusting.
I
giving
haven't
him
been
It's
saying that, B.
disgusting.
B3.
B, I haven't
We're
been saying
we're
that.
saying that he's a good fighter. We're saying he's a good
No,
fighter, bro. We're
dog.
not saying
Oh
that.
my
No,
God,
you
this is
missing it.
blasphemy. This is
You missing it.
blasphemy. This is blasphemy.
Do I have to play this again for you, Blue? I hate that I have to do this today,
I
man.
think you was talking about that sparring shit. Nigga, you beat niggas up in sparring. I didn't watch you beat niggas up. And when my son got down on you, you dig what I'm saying? You act
Your
like,
son,
you tell us, no, you
Bill,
tell us, no, you tell us,
Bill,
you
Bill,
told us that it was
Bill,
good.
Bill, Bill.
What?
If your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations.
No,
Congratulations that you got
no,
an
no.
undefeated fighter.
Shit. Just moving and grooving. Just picked up my dog. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, that's 18. That was 18-year-old Devin. So that's what I mean, man. You was right, Juan. But I'm just saying this. I don't feel like everybody could have did that to B Norman.
No,
That's my whole point.
that was my whole thing, bro. This is my whole thing, right? Like stylistically, Santion, I've seen kind of like, okay, B can beat him. Like Cuevas, yeah, stylistically, I knew B was gonna be. I knew B was gonna do that exactly. Sasaki, we all kind of called that. That was easy pickings. But like when you looking at like dudes that have a little bit more flair to them, like who was the dude that he fought on the Xander card? I forgot his name. Shoot, Quentin Randall. You seen that he had trouble with him, right? You seen he had trouble with him because he was green. So if he
Yeah,
had
I
fought
remember
more
too.
fighters like that, and he fought more fight, and then like prior to fighting Dev, I would have had a whole different sentiment. You feel me? I would have been like, oh nah, he could fight. But because he didn't fight more fighters like that, because he didn't have more fights like that, that's the reason why we are saying he was green. You have to fight more fighters that you're uncomfortable fighting to be comfortable fighting this type of level. You got to be uncomfortable. You got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable, basically, at this point. If you're a champion, you have to be uncomfortable. I mean, comfortable to being uncomfortable. At that point, he wasn't comfortable. He got swept, and I said it. He was green. Not saying that he's bad. I'm not saying that he didn't have experience. I'm saying he was inexperienced with Devin's type of style. Dudes that fight like Devin are gonna give him trouble. They're gonna forever give him trouble if he's not in there constantly with these type of dudes. You can't go fighting one. You can't go fight a Santion and then go fight a Cuevas and then go fight a Sasaki and then go jump up and go be like, oh well, I'm gonna fight a Devin Haney. You
It
get
don't
what I'm
work that
saying
way.
now? It don't work that way. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
we already knew that, man. We
And
already
that's
knew
why
that.
we saying he was
It
green.
was bad.
I'm
I
not saying
was
I'm not saying that he was inexperienced. That's why we were saying he was green. He is a green fighter. He is still to this day a green fighter. You said it the week of the fight. He is susceptible to the right hand. And what dropped him? A right hand.
Yeah, I did say that before the fight. That
Oh
was
my
crazy.
God. Bro, that's all I've been saying. Literally all the whole damn time. All I've been saying. I know Shower not gonna like it because that's their people's. Hey, Shower, you know it's all love over here. But as true as does. If he would have fought Boots, he would have got murdered in there. On the line. I'm sorry. He really would have got hurt in there. Because Boots would have did worse to him.
Mm,
Tell you the
damn.
truth. Boots would have did him worse. And I would have said it.
How would you rebuild B Norman back to championship status? Who do you
I
want to
would
see him
have,
fight?
bro. I'm telling you right now, I'm getting all the slickest fighters that there is, from D tier to B tier to C tier to everywhere. Because you gotta fight. You gotta learn how to fight, bro. You gotta learn how to fight these dudes. Because if you don't, you're gonna keep getting beat.
This is Haney, man. Listen,
No, no, no. It's not
yo,
just. It's not just Haney.
and
It's not just
not
Haney.
only that, B
It's not just. It's not just.
he was acclimated and he was strong at the weight.
No, it's
He
not
wa-
just. It's not just B though. It's not just B.
Listen,
It's just. It's.
but I'm
It's
just
like
saying, in the states,
if he fights like
even if they
Head.
fought in Atlanta, that fight would have probably been different. If they'd have fought in Las Vegas, that fight would have
Nah,
been
bro.
different.
Nah, bro. It would have been played out the same way. I promise you. I promise.
Maybe.
No, it would have played out the same way. He would have got
I don't
caught.
think B
He
was
would have not.
100%,
No,
man.
nah, bro. He was too uncomfortable, bro. You got to be learning how. You got again. I said it. You got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable, and he doesn't know how to do that yet. I said it. I said it all week. I said it 2 weeks. I said it for 3 weeks. He is green. This kid has not been in there with anybody. Dudes that you looking at his name, look at look at that resume. That name, those names don't really jump out the page to me. I said it to you. Carrier said it to you. Those names don't jump out of page. You gotta go get names that jump out of a page. Same thing with Xander. I will sit here and criticize Xander. Yes, I'm Puerto Rican. I love my Rican folk, but go get names, bro. Because if you're gonna sit there trying to jump in there with Boots or Verge, you might get stopped. You really might get stopped. I'm with this with every single fighter, bro. With every single fighter. I am very critical with everybody. If you don't have the experience, bro, please go get some experience, bro, because y'all is green in this shit.
So that's what
Devin
I'm
Haney look.
saying. What happens? I'm just saying with these talking points, your ass gonna have to be proven if you're gonna get in there with the dream. Nobody,
Yeah,
we
man.
ain't gonna
And
accept it
listen, bro,
because we didn't.
and that
The green. He got his green. Brian Norman Jr. was as green as he's gonna get. 24-0 or 20. He was like 28-0 with 23 KOs. 24-year-old champion stopped a Robert Garcia fighter that was on his trajectory to be world champion, and now Devin Haney goes in there, outclasses him. It's gonna be tough for Devin to fight anybody that isn't like. That's what I was saying. You gonna have to come with some credibility to even to fight Devin Haney at this point
but this is
because
what I'm saying.
you're not gonna get the credit. Look, Blue
But
just took
this,
all credit from him and said the brother was green. So let me
ooh,
say this:
Jesus Christ, that hurt.
what about Conor Ben? Is Conor Ben green?
Conor Ben's kind of green too. He's kind of
Yeah.
like he kind of green because I think that fight would be too easy. That fight
Now
would be
what
too
about
easy.
Lewis Crocker? Lewis Crocker green?
I haven't really seen much of it. I gotta watch some and I'll
Then
get
so
back
then
to you on
yes,
that.
then you know that's a yes. He ain't fought nobody.
Run me some names. Run me some names. Run me some names. I could probably give you an answer right here. I don't know if you on. Kind of green. Ben kind of green, Kerry. I'm not gonna lie to you, G. He kind of green. He kind of green. Not like green, but he kind of green. Rocket green. Who's he fought though? I don't know who's he fought. I really don't pay attention to dudes like that because I don't really like dudes like that. No, not champion. Who Conor Ben is not Conor Ben again. Again, Conor Ben's never been a champion. So again, green. Whatever. We're not gonna sit there and say that. And you beat an older Eubank, and then you lost the first fight. Clearly, that in the first fight. You just beat an older Eubank. Whatever, case may be, cool, whatever. But yeah. And champions are not green. You've missed the whole point I just said, dude. You missed the whole point. I just said to you. You missed the whole point. Literally, the whole point I just said to you, you missed it. And Croc, yes, Croc is a champion, but who has he fought? Go look at the resume and tell me who has he fought. Give me a credible name, and me and you can talk.
Hey, now I'm with you on Cody. I just had background.
Now you got my fault. No, okay, my fault, Kerry. I thought you was talking to me. I was about to cuss you out today. Today was the day.
Hey,
Nah,
yeah,
nah,
yeah.
So Ben, the reason why I say Ben is green, right, is because Ben has never really fought somebody like a Dev. Like Dev is got like those that never fought stylistically something kind of close to Dev. You're not gonna beat Dev. I'm sorry. That's like, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey,
Like I
hey,
think
Quinn,
Dev
hey,
got
Shower, you right though. Like when the second fight happened, nobody knew which fighter was which. Hell, like they didn't already fought before, and nobody knew who they was. That was crazy.
but a champion
Man,
again.
I forgot who I
I
was.
will.
What you say?
I mean, you're right, but again, if you've never fought somebody in a style like that, Kira, you got to remember, bro. You gotta be in there with a lot of styles and a lot of different type of people. That's why you see like a lot of the Cuban dudes, like when they come out the amateurs, they kind of excellent because they've been in there with a lot of these styles. A lot of these dudes that are coming out of like other places or even America too. A lot of these kids they only fighting in America a lot more times than not. Not like like Delonte's seen plenty of styles is can you put it together? But like you got to remember a lot of these kids they don't see a lot of styles. They don't see a lot of like certain styles and shit like that. And so it's like it's hard for them to be like, oh, this is the style that we're
Would you
gonna
put
get.
Delonte in there with Devin Haney?
I would to like watch a boxing. Like I would love to see that type of chess match, but I think Dev beats him too.
Mm. Who's gonna beat Devin Haney, man, on an even
On
playing
40
field? Talk
at
to the people.
47, nobody. I'm sorry, nobody. At 54, we can have conversations, because I think Boots beats him, and I think this dude beats him too, because he's just too big, just at this point. Fundura. But I could be wrong with that one too. So
I might get
I don't know.
that. I might get that senior clip and load it up. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this live, but senior came out and said that he think Devin could beat Boots. He said
See, Noma
he
Senior?
said Devin will. Yep. He said he believes that Devin will, and they'll get a game plan. He'll jab, he'll grab, he'll do whatever. But he said he'll get the job done.
Yeah. That boy get put to sleep.
Yeah. So
That
that's what
boy
he
get
said.
put
I
to
was like,
sleep.
wow.
That boy get put to sleep. That'd be bad.
Yeah, I think
Nah,
Boots is
I
a
think I
step
think
too
Fandora,
far.
I think Fandora can beat him too, though. But the reason why I say Fandora is because Fandora, he's gotten better, bro. Like it's just he keeps on getting better. Every single time I watch that dude, he keeps getting better.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
But Dev has a chance of beating him too, though. So it's not like he doesn't have that chance to beat, because like Dev can make a game plan up with his pops and whoever's in his corner at that day and that month, and they can make a good ass game plan and just be like, all right, we gonna do this and this is how we're gonna execute. 'Cause that's one thing that boy can do, is execute a game plan to the perfection. So I would never discredit Devin on that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest. He looked big and strong at 147.
He looked.
We have to admit
I don't
that.
think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be at 47 forever, though. To tell you the truth. I don't think he's gonna be
But
at 47 forever. So I think eventually we'll see him at 54. I think eventually we'll see Ryan at 50. I think those two, especially like those two specifically, they're just outgrown everybody. It happens. But again, whatever.
prize in the building. Hey,
My
we
boy
cooking.
Price.
Listen, I don't be believing the numbers, man. Sometimes it be more than what the actual numbers say who in here. But I appreciate all the love and support. Y'all already know we grinding, we working. The Sports
Yeah.
Talk Network, the People's Network.
Shit, what the hell happened over here? Chia.
We didn't touch 5 hours in the building. Man, listen, I'm still out here on this road. I keep the people because I'm on this road. You know what I'm saying? As long as I got somebody to cook with me, but I appreciate Juan and Blue.
Yeah.
Juan, let me add and make sure y'all be tapped in with Just Ask Juan. Let me ask you this before we get out of here, Juan.
Mm.
What is this gonna be? Do you feel like this fight right here that I'm about to pull up is this one that the people are gonna be kind of rally around and be excited about? What's your take on Tio versus Shakur? Do you feel like because this fight we got to talk about this fight? This fight needs to be pushed more in the public. What's your thoughts on it, man? Do you think that people gonna be excited for it?
I think the more closer it gets, people are gonna get a little bit more excited for it. Like right now, I'm really not excited for it, but then the closer it gets, I'm like, all right, I got to remind myself because that's a great night of fights altogether. You know what I'm saying? But that caps off a very great night of fights. You know what I'm saying? So it's exciting. I think it's exciting. I think obviously I have my preferences, but I think this is gonna show us who's the better one out of them two, at least right now. I think you got to get in there with the other two or three to show if you're the best of the class. But I think out of those two, it shows who's better. Is it Tio or is it Shakur? Um, I just think it's the closer it gets, people are gonna get a little bit more excited. I think it's gonna bring a lot of people out because again, it's two people that really don't like each other. Well, not really don't like each other, but really don't have the biggest following, but have you know highlight real fights and highlight real things going on. Especially on more side of Teal because Teal does the flipping and all the extra shenanigans in the fight, but it brings the crowd out, and I think him being they're gonna be in the big room. I know that New Jersey is gonna show up for Shakur. I know that New York's gonna show out for Tio. They're not gonna claim him, but they're gonna claim him that night. But it's gonna be a big night of fights. I think it's gonna be a big fight. So I think just the closer it gets, it's gonna grow a little bit.
1000%. 1000%. I look forward to it, Juan. I think it's gonna be a fire event. I'm excited for it, and
Don't ask me who wins. Don't ask me who wins because I flip flop here and there a lot. I'm a flip flop for a couple weeks doing this one because it's hard. It's hard. It's a
can't hit
focus
this
teal.
kid though,
A, fo-
Shakur.
Hey,
a,
hey,
f-
hey,
a
hey,
focus
hey.
teal is crazy though. A focus teal is
Yeah,
crazy
focus
for real.
chills is crazy, man. But you already know what the situation's gonna be. It's gonna be bright light Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? And they're new, so it's gonna be
I
and
can
they're
see that.
new. You know
I
what
can
I
see that.
mean? I got full confidence in this man. Tio gonna go out there and do his
But
thing. Shakur gonna most definitely
if
go
he
out there and
not
do his
getting paid
thing.
12 million, how you gonna feel about that?
What happened?
I'm
Cause
not gonna care because that ain't my pockets.
What happened now?
How about that? How about that, V3? I ain't
say
gonna
that
care,
again.
my guy, because it ain't my pockets, man.
It's
Now
gonna look
what?
real suspicious.
Yeah, Shower, yeah. I mean, he's done it. He's done it before. I mean, he's done it twice before. He did it with Loma. He did it with Taylor. He focused. He was focused. He was really focused. So it's hard. It's like
I forgot what movie this was, the reference, but he was like, "A white boy, I'm a nigga fucker."
yeah, yeah. Now Tio, I don't know, bro. Tio. The only thing with Tio with me that kind of like like where I get kind of mad at Tio is the shenanigans outside the ring. But I think also what gets me mad is that, bro, you have so much talent and you like choose like you blatantly choose not to use it a lot of more time. Like Jermaine, like the Jermaine fight that was really I think kind of like what set me off. It was like, oh, you really don't like. It's just like you're not even trying to cut off the ring, nothing. Like you're not even trying to do that. It's just like cut off the ring. Nah, but that's why I said like I wouldn't underestimate Till. That's why I'm saying like flip flopping, bro. I'm gonna be like that for a couple weeks until probably the week of the fight, and then I'll probably give you a solid answer. But
Hold
yeah,
on,
it's a
you
tough
flip
fight.
flopping on the Tio and Shakur?
Yeah, bro. Cause bro,
Okay,
Tio, bro.
okay.
Nah. Cause listen, bro, a focused Tio, bro. That's a different type of animal right there.
Okay,
That's
well,
that.
focus Shakur is a different kind
No,
of animal because
no,
when
he
he fought
is. He
Cepeda,
is.
he
He
wasn't
is.
focused when he fought Cepeda. He trained at the house. He made that very clear. But he said for
No,
Tio, he getting out there, he training for real.
no, not. But the thing is, right? Like my thing is this, right? My thing is this, right? You seen him,
Mhm.
right? With let's say like a Arnold Barbosa. Like you seen the way that he fought with Arnold, right? And he was really talking his smack to Arnold. He was gonna say, like, I'm really gonna beat you up. Like I'm gonna show you that there's levels. He called him a 30-something-year-old prospect, which was I thought it was the most funniest shit on earth. But really went out and showed out, like focused up and was like, I'm gonna really, because obviously there was a lot of things going on behind the stage where like Arnold was saying a lot of disrespectful things, Tio was saying a lot of disrespectful things. They were saying a lot of disrespectful things back and forth. But then Tio really focused up and was like, yo, I'm gonna really beat you up now. Like now you're really gonna get beat up. And went out there and really beat him up. What I'm saying is this, right? Not the Steve Claggett. Well, I forgot what fight was it that he had the whole thing going on with the wife and the kid and whatever the case may be was a focused Teal is a very dangerous Teal. Like Teal without the shenanigans outside the ring, you see him on Instagram Live doing the shenanigans and all that extra shit. Like if he focuses for the next 6 weeks, whatever the case may be, and is like, I'm locked in and he's really locked in, and you see that he's locked in, bro, that's a scary sight to see. Same thing with Shakur though. Same thing with Shakur. Like off the internet, you don't really hear from him. Like dude's off the internet and he not Twitter fingering it up like he usually does. He
Oh
in
my
there,
God.
he
Get
in there
off the
focused.
gas.
You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say like two dudes that are like athletically, I think I'll give it a little bit more to Tio. Skill wise, I obviously give it more to Shakur because he just skill wise is
Hey,
very.
let me ask you this real quick since you want to bring up athleticism. Okay, let me ask you this, man. What can T.O. beat? What do you think that T.O. can beat Shakorian
Speed.
when you want to
I
talk
think he's
about
fat. He's faster. He's definitely and he's quicker on his feet. But the only thing I
no
feel
no
like
no
with
no no
Shakur,
no 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 no. I'm talking about any other sports.
oh, bro, Tio like track, like you got to be to do the standing back flip type shit. You gotta be stupid athletic. Like he's probably a better runner. He probably runs a lot more miles.
You think you can beat him in basketball?
Bro, basketball, you don't need to be super athletic to be people in basketball. Jokic is a prime
No,
example.
I'm asking you, do you think
No,
that
no, I don't think
T.O.
he beats
can
him.
beat Shakur?
I
Okay,
think
do you think he
Tio.
can play him look, Shakur likes to play he likes to play like what is that? He likes to play everything, man. You know he's competitive, bro.
No, but
That man even plays pickleball.
not but the thing is, right? Like Shakur, yeah, he's a great athlete,
Hold
but
on, he played what, Blue?
He plays
pickleball,
pickleball.
pickleball. It's
Hmm.
like that tennis shit.
He
Yeah,
played
it's
with
just
pickles.
Nah,
man,
hey,
come on,
yo,
man.
hey,
See, there you
yo,
go. There you go.
pause. But the thing is,
No, I ain't
with
pausing, man. That's him thinking
I'm,
like that.
I'm
Let him
fatigued.
pause.
I'm
T-
I
T-
got live fatigue. I was joking, man.
Tio,
Shout
Tio,
out to all the
Tio,
old heads that play pickleball.
Tio,
No, bro. Listen. They might make it to the Olympics. Talking about
yeah,
Stop
play
it,
old
man.
heads.
Stop
yeah,
all
no,
only because only for him. They will only put in there because he
Carrier,
asked them.
Carrier made a good point. Tio's a gifted athlete. Like, you ever had somebody in the hood? Like, we all know we from the hood. You ever had somebody from the hood that like doesn't play sports, but somehow, some way, he just gifted, like really dumb gifted for no reason? Yeah, we all
Okay.
know that one. Yeah, Tio's that. Tio's that. Tio's
Okay,
like a
that's fine.
superior.
That's fine. That's
That's the
fine. But
point. He's like a superior. Like he's not a.
he likes
He's
to
a.
show out.
Yeah, he's just faster than everybody. He's stronger for some reason. Like he don't work out. He don't really do nothing. That's what Tio is. Tio is that, but then he really actually works out. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he is. Obviously, Shakur's gonna beat him in sports because you can tell Shakur's been playing sports since he was a kid. Obviously, but Tio's just God touched him and was like, "Nah, you're just gonna be athletic for no reason. You're gonna be ugly as shit, but you're gonna be athletic for no reason." Here, you know what I'm saying? Here you go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. He touched him like that. You know what I'm saying? But like obviously Shakur's gonna be a better, he's gonna play basketball better. He's gonna play he probably plays soccer better. He probably does a lot of things better. But as an athlete, yeah, there's not a lot of better athletes than Tio, bro. And boxing, yeah, no, I'm sorry, there's no way. I will argue with anybody on that any day.
Wow. I'm
Athlete,
not
bro,
going
yeah,
to
nah.
sit there.
Athlete,
I'm
no.
going. I'm going to say,
Athlete,
yeah,
no.
he might take more chances and showboat, but I don't know.
Nah,
I
nah.
don't.
To do things that to do certain things to be like, things that he does like in the ring, you gotta be stupid athletic. Like, you know how like Roy was just better athletically than everybody else in his prime. That's like he's just athletically better. Like not skill ways better. Like skills, you can name a lot of better fighters that were better skilled than him. But it's just athletically wise, like there was nobody better. It was just what could we
Man,
really do
hold
with
on,
that?
man. Hold on.
No, bro. No, bro.
Tio looked like that based on who was in front of him. Let's be
No.
honest.
All right, and
Nah.
basically he beat a Loma and he beat a Josh Taylor. They're both were lineal champions. So,
Uh,
uh,
Let me say this about Loma, right? Didn't Loma have a shoulder injury?
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying. Why you acting like these guys? He slipped. He kind of slid by that fight, man.
yeah,
He was able to win the early rounds. Loma, I don't know for whatever reason, Loma wasn't letting his hands go, and
yeah,
then
but
he
yeah,
picked up the
but
And
win.
Taylor to me, he was cool. He was a good fighter, but he wasn't all that.
he was the best at
Mm.
140 at the time. He was. I'm sorry, that's not an
Yeah, I
argument.
mean, but there's always somebody that's gonna be the
That's
best
not an
But
versus.
he
argument.
didn't fight. But he
Listen, there's
never fought
all
Mario
hold on.
Barrios, so
There's
you don't know
always
that.
somebody that's gonna be better, and until somebody else comes and takes them out, it's always
Hold on.
somebody.
Who wins, Barrios or Josh Taylor?
I pick
I'm gonna
Josh
say
on that.
Barrios.
I say Josh. I'm sorry. I say
I'm gonna
Josh.
say
It's an
Barrios.
argument.
I think Barrios is a little too consistent for me.
Hey.
I think. Well, you talking about right now? I'm going with
Okay, I'll
Barrios
take
over Josh.
Just
I'm talking about when they was at 140.
okay.
Oh well, I
Yeah,
don't know, man.
I'm taking Taylor, bro. Taylor beat a lot of dudes to get
You
to where he
never,
was at. He
Josh.
beat Jose Ramirez. He beat Jose Ramirez, and that
Oh, so that's
was
a great win.
yes, bro. Jose
All right,
Ramirez
I'm just letting you know.
at
I think so
140.
too. Yeah, I think so too. But I'm just saying, at 144, they said he was washed.
These you know damn well you supposed to be like listening to these damn people, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man, that's a fact.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's a better boxer. I'm not saying that Teal's a better boxer. I'm saying
Yeah,
this
he's damn.
athletically, that boy's gifted. That boy got
I
touched
was
by
liking
guys.
how he was throwing his punches, man, again in that Loma fight. I was just liking how he was letting his hands go at 135. He got to get back. He got to let his hands go against Shakur, man.
Yeah, but the only
He
thing is
gonna
that
let
you
his
can't.
hands go. He gonna get
Not,
penalized.
yeah, now you got to be smart against Shakur. That's the only thing that Shakur is like. I feel like Shakur has one of the best minds in boxing. Like he's right there. Like thinking wise, like you can tell, like he's calculating a lot of things in his head. Come on, Sophie, let's go outside. Right there. He just calculates a lot of things in his head.
Yeah, he'll slow you down. He'll slow the pace of the fight way down to his speed, and then he'll just tag you, capitalize on all different type of ways. But that's why I kind of want to see the Haney Shakur fight. But then again, I feel like Haney won't be as patient versus Shakur, you know.
Yeah,
And
because
then
I think
he'll mess around and play
Yeah,
that
so you
patient
admit
game,
you.
and then Shakur will try to outland him.
nah, but see, that's two thinkers right there. Like that's real two thinkers. Like that's a fantasy fight for me.
But he knows
Like
the
two
fight. He
thinkers.
already knows Shakur, so he knows he. You see how he fights Shakur. He fights Shakur like he gonna walk him down and land punches.
Yeah, that's two
He
thinkers
gonna
right
he
there for
close
me.
the distance on Shakur.
That's like two
But in the
thinkers for
12
me.
round fight, in the 12, the way these fans are, only shots they want the judges to count is the ones that are flashy that pop your head back. So if you fight at the core, yeah, you might be more active, but if
Nah,
he's playing the counters and getting hitting you with big shots, even if they don't hurt you, it's still what the crowd, it's still what the judges and everybody's looking at. Like, oh damn! Just think about that sparring between Devin and Shakur, right? A lot of people tried to say that Shakur was working Devin over. I thought it was more so
no,
even,
Kerry,
not
because that
Devin,
that that fight is in
doing
Puerto
more
Rico.
work.
My uncle gonna go to that shit. He said he going there. He got tickets and shit and
Xander versus
everything.
Boss.
Yeah.
Shout out to a boss, man. Hopefully he don't pull up to see Xander get whipped on. We talking
Shit.
about
I'm
these
up.
young guys that's inexperienced.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I be saying to these dudes, bro. Like, listen, man, you not ready, bro. Just be not ready, bro, because it's not a game, bro. I literally say that shit to everybody. I literally say that shit to everybody. Like I really thought like there's like certain fighters and you be thinking like, oh, okay, nah, these dudes is gonna be like Conwell. Conwell's one of those. Like, yeah, I thought he was gonna be it. And
Mm.
then just turned out he wasn't.
Yeah, shout to my brother Jai. Yeah, it was. I agree completely. I thought it was more tick for tack than like somebody just outclassing. Cause Devin landed that big left hook. That was pretty much the biggest shot landed. But you know, every time Devin was getting hit, he was adjusting
Come
his
on.
head gear.
Yeah, nah, he
Crazy.
listen, and I was one of those. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Conway. I was gassing that boy. I was
Charles
gassing, but
Conwell can fight. He just had an off night.
I was nah, bro. He got beat up that night. But
But that was, but
yeah,
he fought. But look at the size difference, man. Like that dude ain't supposed to be in no 154. Jorge Perez. Now, Xander boxed. Xander just boxed. He had the right game plan. Conwell tried to fight that big 6'4", 154 pounder. That was
I don't.
crazy.
Is he 6'4"? I don't even think he's. I think he's like 6'1".
Man, what he looked 6'4".
I think he's
He
like
had
6'1",
six. He had
but
six
this
four
crazy.
stature in the ring against Conwell. He looked like he was about six. Nah, he may be like 6'2" or whatever, but he was. That was crazy. I couldn't believe. See, Golden Boy. I've never ever seen them put. I haven't seen Virgil fight anybody that bigger than him. I haven't seen Ryan fight anybody that bigger than him. Damn sure not
But
Jaime.
the
That was
thing is
crazy.
though. No, the thing is with Conwell though, bro. Like you got nah. See, it's because y'all wasn't there for 2016 and the run that he had, bro. I got the chance to go because my boy fought at the trials. You shout out Trevor Lattimore, but
Hmm.
yo, nah, that kid did everybody. Yo, he fought Cordell Booker, right? I think in one of the first fights, he fought Cordell. Yo, he did Cordell so dirty. So I was like, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way this kid is that young, really doing people dirty like this. Cause he was really like he
Yeah.
beat a lot of dudes. LaShawn Rodriguez, like these are dudes that were the guys back then at like that weight class. And he just did them all dirty at a young age. It was like, nah, this kid got it. Like we thought him and Shakur were gonna medal. That's how much everybody was thinking. Like him and Shakur were gonna medal. Like, yeah, nah, these guys are gonna medal. And it turned out to not to be true. But yeah, that kid could fight, bro. That kid could definitely fight.
Yeah. If that's a 6 foot, that's the biggest 6 foot I ever seen in my life. Jorge Perez. He looked like he looked like Diego Pacheco little brother,
Little brother,
Federico.
right? Nah, that's the
I
older
was
little
like,
big
dude,
brother.
this big ass motherfucker.
That's a big little brother, man.
That's the big little brother. He looked like Federico. I was like, yo. I like,
Bro.
what the
Yeah,
hell
nah.
happened to Charles? Charles I was at the way. I looked at the weigh in. I seen this dude size up with Charles Conwell. I was like, oh shit.
But you gotta remember, Charles is only 5'10", maybe even 5'9". Like
Man,
he's not a big
nah, he
super. He's
ain't no
not.
5'10".
Nah, he's like 5'10", 5. Like he's listed,
He
but I
might
think
be
he's five.
listed there, but nah, come on.
Yeah, I think in reality he probably is like 5'8", 5'9", because he's right there. Like
Yeah.
he's not really that big. Like he's not a
Cause
big
he was just
person.
sparring Haney and they probably like around the same size.
Yeah, he's like
5'8",
5'8",
5'9".
5'9". Yeah, like 5'8",
Yeah.
5'9". But dude can fight. He just again, he probably did just have an
Bad
off night.
style
I don't know.
matchup. Yeah,
I don't
bad
know.
and the bad style matchup
Maybe
for that
probably not.
fight. For that fight, hell yeah, it was a horrible style, a horrible game plan for that style. For that guy, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
don't you can't never do nothing like that
and
again
it
with
tells
him.
it tells you how much bigger Sanders gotten since seeing him as in the beginning, because he looked a lot bigger than him fight night. Like fight night, like you there in person, like yo, he made 154. Like how the hell?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But see, Xander about 5'11". Xander box pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xander boxed very well. So yeah, he was able to secure that win. But that wasn't easy.
Yeah, no, I think he's Charles can fight. It just I feel like whoever he signed to, they got to move him right from now on because you can't take another loss. Because now you got to really start over. You know what I'm saying?
Golden Boy dropped him?
No, I think he probably still signing. I don't know if he's still signing them, but
Yeah, they got a five, but that's what I'm saying. They disgusting, bro.
it's cold.
That's horrible. But that's what I'm. He need to go to PBC, man. Go to PBC, fight. See if he can fight Ramos at 160. That'd be a good. If he can fight, if he got to go, he might have to go to 160, man.
Nah,
See if he can get the Ramos fight or something like that.
not a lot of yeah, nah, bro. He needs something. He needs somebody. He
Because
needs to like.
if not, unless he feel like he can beat like a Brandon Adams
I
or
think
he.
see the Brandon Adams fight. The only thing is Brandon Adams is dangerous for anybody at this point in his career. He's dangerous for anybody. That's why I said like if you're gonna really prove yourself against somebody, you prove yourself against Brandon and you really beat him. That's saying a lot because Brandon don't get beat up by everybody.
Hell no. Oh. Nah, he definitely don't. Yeah, that'll be a big win. Man,
That's a
listen,
good
I'm
point.
not.
That's a good point, Shower. That's a very good point. That he likes fighting
Yeah, he be.
southpaws.
But see, he look. That's what I'm saying. He looked decent against Loma and Josh, right? But then he looked horrible against Ortiz and Sandor.
Yeah, but Sandor is
Now,
bro. Sandor makes everybody look kind of everybody.
man,
Yeah, he did it.
okay.
He did it
I mean,
against Puello.
he's a top
He did,
fighter.
he
He's a
he did
top
it
fighter.
against Puello. He did it, and Puello literally the next fight after. You know what I'm saying?
But
Fought.
nah, Poyo won that fight. I think everybody was kind of gassing.
Nah, he won the fight. I gave him the fight, but he
Yeah.
made him look kind of bad. It was like,
Cause he knows how to hit and not get hit. He got that
yeah.
in and out style. You know what I'm saying? He like an out boxer. But I still, I still want to see what happened in 140. Did you speak on the Hitchens, Haney?
Yeah, I said Haney beat him.
Oh, okay. Do you feel like that fight should be next for Devin?
If it can maybe because they both hold the same belt, right? The WBC, right, or some shit like that.
Nah, Hitchens IBF at 140 and Devin WBO.
Is he ranked in the WBC?
Uh, well, he a champion at 140, so Hitchens not gonna be ranked at 147. You know what I'm saying? It would have to be a voluntary defense, like Devin giving Africa opportunity at the belt.
If the money makes sense, fuck it. I mean, if the money makes sense, I'll do it.
But that's what I'm
I'll
saying. That's
do it in New
the next
York.
biggest name. If it ain't gonna be Conor Ben, Conor Ben gonna duck the fight.
Yeah, Connor gonna duck the fight, and then if you're gonna fight Ryan, you're gonna be out the ring 6 7 months.
Nobody
So
want to do that.
yeah,
Just for them to say, Rolly beat Pacquiao, so let's make the Ryan Rolly rematch. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna keep moving the goalposts.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll definitely see where you're getting from at that point. I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
Yeah, so they gotta go ahead. They gotta, hey, listen, shit'll get off the pot. I wanna see these top guys fight. And Hitchens been selling the fight, man.
Shit. Matter of fact, let me put this out right here, man. Anybody that want to see Gary Antoine, bro, bring him over there because Gary Antoine whooping on anybody.
Mm. And when you think Antoine is the best at 140?
Gary whooping on anybody. Gary, yeah. Gary, yo, Gary, you scary. Nah, Gary got it, bro. Gary for real got it.
Wow.
Yeah, nah, Gary for real got it. And Gary ain't ducking smoke with everybody. That's the problem. Like he fought Puello, then he went to fought Rayo. Like, yeah, nah, he ain't ducking smoke with nobody. He want that. He looking for it, like actively looking for it.
That's what we want to hear, man. You already know. He said Hitchens will fight Frank or Sean. All right, let me see. Sean, are you talking about hitting to fight like Sean Garcia? No, I'm just joking. I know you didn't mean Sean Garcia. Who is Sean? No, I'm drawing a blank right now. Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, I'm guessing Keyshawn. I mean, oh yeah, I
Oh yeah,
forgot Keyshawn. I forgot Keyshawn's at the weight now.
yeah. Keyshawn gonna be at 140. I think that's a
That's a good
you
fight.
you Shaw would spell the SEA for that. I was not going to ever say Keyshawn, but I guess that's the only person I can think of.
Yeah, that's the only one that I think of. Keyshawn. I mean, Frank. The
Okay,
only thing with
Sean.
Frank though, the only thing with Frank is that Frank really
Nah, the
didn't fight.
Irishman. Oh, Sean McComb. Nice. I got
Oh,
you.
the Irishman. Oh,
Man. He was like, who the fuck is that
who the fuck? Yeah,
guy?
who the fuck is that guy?
The guy that
Uh,
beat Honor Barbosa and they robbed Honor Barbosa. Man, that's why you gotta watch out. Listen, I was mad, but I should have
Barboza fought
known
again.
better. I should have known better.
Barboza
Sean
fought again.
McComb. You remember when Barbosa and was on the Haney undercard? The white boy that boxed him up and then they robbed him. You remember he was on the Haney Garcia
Oh,
undercard?
okay. Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I was watching that, man. I put a live bet in on McComb. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to cash out. McComb whipping his ass.
I'm on.
Of course, you know they didn't rob his ass. I was mad as hell. I was at a little fight party and everything.
That was a golden boy card. That's why I could have told you not to do that. That's a
They
golden boy
robbed his
card,
ass
fool.
blind. I was like, damn,
It's a golden boy card, bro. I could have told you
that was
not to do that,
nasty, bro.
Playboy.
Nah, but that was disgusting.
Could have told you not to do that,
He
Playboy.
beat
I don't
him
know. You
pillar to
thinking?
post. It was like 8 rounds to 2. I didn't think it was possible to do it,
Yeah,
but they did it. They shocked me. I was
you
like,
thought
wow.
you thought that he was gonna win on a golden boy card against a golden boy fighter. That's your problem. That's your problem
Yeah,
right
that was
there.
right. That was wild. I was like, wow. I never knew, but never ever since then I understood that Oscar would go to no limits to keep his fight on top. So
My
that's
boy
why I knew
Terry
he
says
was.
Sean
That's why I
Diddy
knew he was in
Combs is crazy.
he was in cahoots with Ryan.
Oh yeah, nah. That's forever. They'll forever do that.
Yeah, they
Look
Yeah.
what
going.
he did with the Schofield Jr. The Schofields.
Yeah,
I'm thinking now. I'm right now saying he had a part to play in that when it came to the Shakur fight.
of course, man. You think Oscar's not running the show?
He
Hmm.
knows though. He knew that Schofield wasn't beating no damn Shakur.
That's his
He knew that.
That's
boss.
why he was
Yeah.
calling him a prospect.
Yeah.
Shakur, you want to fight my prospect? When he's a contender, he
Yeah.
was
And he
downplaying
knew
him like a
he knew
mug.
he knew what was gonna happen. That was gonna be Arturo Gotti versus Floyd Mayweather 2.0 again. Cause that was not about to be dead. That was not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm with y'all.
But
I'm ready for Keyshawn Davis' return though. But go ahead.
shout out to Sean though, because Sean just said he got a win this
Sean
past
McComb,
weekend.
he won him. Listen, I like Sean McComb.
Shout out
He's a
to
good boxer.
shout out to Sean P Diddy
Hitchens versus
Combs
Sean is
right
not
there.
the fight though. No way. Absolutely not.
Sean McCombs.
Now, Sean, let me give him a good fight. Sean should fight
Give
Tito
it Keyshawn.
Mercado. After Tito,
Uh,
let's see if Tito Mercado can get through Antonio Moran and then push Sean in with Tito.
he's knocking that dude out.
And that motherfucker Tito be talking shit. I can beat the
Yeah.
score. That nigga was talking about he gonna
He
beat
fight this
everybody.
week.
Just
He
put
need
him
to
in front
turn
of
it up
him.
a little bit. I ain't heard nothing from him. He got to talk that talk more. People got to know who
Well, he
you
just did
is.
an interview. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He just did an interview.
Oh,
He was
okay, good.
talking man shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good.
he gonna knock Moran out though.
I think so, just because of his style. But do you feel like you don't feel like Moran is kind of getting himself in order after the
Nah, because
Makwan ain't punching?
I mean, yeah, he getting a better good win too against Myquan Williams the last time,
Yeah,
but it's two different styles. This kid, one I don't like him, but he is very athletic and he's very explosive. I'll give him that one. And
Yeah, he prides
just
himself
yeah,
in knocking people out. So
so
he
yeah,
prides himself in that.
he gonna catch
Taking them out
Moran because
early.
Moran got a lot of holes in
in his defense. So he gonna catch Moran, and he gonna catch him probably late because Moran gonna last there for a little bit. He just gonna catch him late and put him on. So that's that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Moran did some rounds with Tito this week.
Yeah, he gonna do some rounds. He gonna probably do 8-9.
Yeah, that'd be good for the sport.
I hope, yeah, but I'm hoping, bro, he gets in. I hope Keyshawn is the one to do it too, because Keyshawn probably the one who probably will do it to him. I hope Keyshawn gets his ass, because that's what I want. I want to see
But
Keyshawn
see,
beat the shit
Tito
out of him.
Tito got to make the hitch. I mean, Tito got to do something to make the Hitchens fight because, or
I don't think he beats Hitchens though. I don't even think he beats it. I think they'll keep him away from Hitchens.
right because of the style. Yeah, I
I
can see
think
that.
I think I think the fight for him, if Sobril wins next year against Dalton Smith, is probably the fight for him. That's probably gonna be the fight for. Cause I think he's ranked in there under that
WBC.
organization. Yeah, I think he is ranked under that organization. But
Dalton
let me
versus
see.
Tito was decent, but you also got Adam Azim at 140.
Yeah, but
Are
Adam
you high on
Azim,
Azim?
not really. But I know that the the UK fans are. So we're gonna support that.
Yeah, we're gonna support him 1,000%. I'm ready to see him in a good fight, big fight. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Maybe he can fight a Marquand Williams. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Or Elvis
Nah,
Rodriguez. Let him
nah.
fight Elvis to prove himself.
Yeah, Elvis is a
Nah,
good
man, these
fighter.
dudes, yeah, these dudes gotta fight Elvis, man. This some bull.
Yeah, but Elvis is a scary dude to fight though.
Yeah, his big ass. I mean,
Oh, this
nobody
dude
trying to
got
fight him at
elevated.
140.
He got elevated. This dude got elevated. I didn't even peep that.
Who?
Lindolfo to number one now.
Oh, for the 140 and for the IBF?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because they making that fight with Hitchens. Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
pressing
So
that
that's
fight
a
with
good fight.
Hitchens.
That's a good fight.
But then he just,
Um,
I heard he just lost to Galas.
yeah, they gave
Gabriel
him they gave
Galas,
they
Valenzuela.
they gave him the win.
Okay, Shawa, did you have Lindolfo losing against Galas too? I didn't see the whole fight. I'm gonna be honest with
Oh,
you.
so Ernesto and Elvis are ranked 10 and 9 respectively. They could
In the
fight each other
for what
in
belt?
the IBF.
Oh yeah, that is damn good. Yeah, that's nice. That ain't bad at all. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't put it wrong.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, Shawa. I do not see no Sean Diddy Combs in this rankings.
Tavern, what's happening? Salute to the family. Sean McComb ain't in the 140 IBF rankings.
Mm-mm.
Oh
It
wow.
is
Maybe they ain't updated it yet. Salute to
currently
Tavern,
as
Mad Tab. Appreciate you pulling up, family.
currently as of today. It is Landolfo number one. Number two is not rated. Oscar Duarte is at number three. Number four is Arthur. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I'm not gonna even try. Number five is Adam Lazim. Number six is Gabriel Valenzuela. Number seven is Kenneth Sims. Number eight is Jermaine Ortiz. Number 10 is Ernesto Mercado. Number 11 is John Manu. Number 12 is Michel Rivera. Number 13 is Pierce O'Leary. And then number 14 is Brian Graham. And then number 15 is Antoine.
That might be the guy that beat Lindolfo.
Who?
Kenneth Sims.
Nah, I think he beats Kenneth Sims too.
You
Kenneth
think he
is
gonna
going to
let
be a
his
tough
hands go
fighter.
too much?
Yeah. Yeah,
Nah, he gonna
Kenneth.
get punched by. But see, that's the thing. He gonna
See,
take
but
it.
Kenneth, the reason why is because Kenneth didn't even look that great against
But that's
Duarte.
Duarte. That's a tough style for anybody. Duarte.
That's a
We
good
ain't act
fight
like
right
he
there
ain't
too.
wrecking shit.
Yeah, no, he wrecking shit. He definitely wrecking shit. I think the fight for if they're gonna move Tito in a certain way, it's the Elvis fight. You would have to give him an Elvis fight, or even Michelle Rivera. I don't see why not. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those dudes. Or John Fernandez, but he's ranked in the WBC rankings. He's not really ranked in anybody else's rankings, I think. Damn. So Adam Azim is ranked in the WBO. He's ranked in the WBC. Is he ranked anywhere else? And the IBF. This dude's ranked everywhere at this point. So he gonna get a title shot eventually.
Yeah, man, I just dropped the link for Mad Chat. I got a little background right now. Let me run this video real quick, and we're gonna cook on some other stuff while I got you. Well, let me just run this, but I'm gonna Mad Chat gonna pull up.
Uno, dos, la derecha.
Great knockout, great comeback fight, and for him to put it on the top of the show, he put in the weight division in 140, which is the new weight division. I don't know. Hopefully, Richard hits the next. We'll see. I feel great.
And the glove touch. Roach hit with the left hand. It's a knockdown, and it's the first.
Both score the bout 113 to 113, a draw. The decision is a majority draw.
Mad Chat, cook with us, man. How you feeling today? What's going
Hey, I'm
on?
thankful for another shot at it, B3. Shout out to you, man, putting in some work. Great listening all day on the road working. But yeah. How's everybody doing? How are you, B3?
Listen, wonderful. Another great day to give thanks. God is still blessing.
B3,
Every
real quick,
day we
real
were
quick.
moving
So
around. Go ahead,
B3,
Juan.
hold on. Yeah. So the fight last Saturday, that shit was at 140, right?
Yeah,
So why is this dude not even ranked in this damn thing? None of these dudes. Well, Pitbull's not ranked at all.
he's the champion for the WBC. He's the interim champ. That's why I be telling you these belts do matter because you can't get ranked in the other sanctioning bodies. So yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
the
Now I
interim
see.
champ.
Okay. Ew, that's nasty. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. I see
Yeah,
what they're
you
trying to
see
do.
the
I
play.
think you said this shit. I seen what they're trying to do. I seen this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
they're gonna try to mandate Sabril to fight Pitbull. But
yeah,
he want that fight. That's a big money fight.
he gonna kill he gonna kill boy. He
Yeah,
gonna kill old
he'll
boy.
hurt Pitbull.
But I'm gonna get
Yeah.
up out of here. I'm gonna enjoy the show for the rest of the time on the
Appreciate you, Juan. We ain't going too much long. I'm gonna let Mad Chat cook with me for a little bit. And then we gonna be out of here. What's going on, Mad Chat? How you feeling today, man? Cook a little bit. What's
Oh,
your thoughts on the fight? Talk about the fights from last weekend.
B3. The Lamont Pitbull fight. It was kind of not easy on the eyes, to be honest. I usually stand up for those type of fights. And come the third, fourth round, I found myself sitting down. Uh, I thought Lamont edged it out, but it was really a lackluster performance on I believe both their parts. Pitbull's so one. He's just one dimensional. He's a little Mike Tyson without the Mike Tyson pop, so to speak. And he doesn't have the head movement like a prime Mike Tyson. I'm talking. Lamont, first time at 140, right? That was that his first fight at 140. When Lamont fought Tank, was that 135?
Say that one more time, Mad Chat.
When Lamont fought Tank, was that at 135 or
Yeah, that was
140?
for Tank's 135 belt. So yeah, that was 135.
So he moved up because I think he was kind of like Fulton a little bit, just different. He made weight and all, but he
Yeah, he
went
moved.
from
Yeah.
130, three fights in a row, I believe, so to speak. 130, 135, 140.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's what happened.
I thought he got good instruction with his old man. I think his old man's in the corner. In Pitbull Cruz, it seemed a little desperation. I think Pitbull Cruz, his corner, is that his dad too? I think they both had dads in the corner. I could be wrong. But it was a little lackluster, B3, to be honest. B3, just no personal info here, but I just want to ask you a question. Do you have the what StreamYard do you have? Do you have the $40 one, whatever? You out there, B3?
Say that again, man, chat.
Do you have the $44 StreamYard, whatever it is, or do you have the
Yeah, the
other one?
44 joint. Yup.
All right, so if you want to save yourself some money for shits and giggles, right? All you do is
Mm-hmm.
say you're gonna get out of it. You don't want to renew your subscription to StreamYard, and then they'll ask you some questions. Why don't you want to come back, B3? And you say there's a button that you say the price, and they'll come back. They'll offer it to you for like $24.
Bet.
So
Appreciate
you
you.
follow me? Yeah. So I wanted to get that to you, man, because I know you're putting in some work. You've been pretty consistent, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. If you could save $1 come Christmas time or any time, to be honest, in these days of $1 don't go that far, and
You know I need it.
any way you can save, you know, especially you're doing a lot for the sport that we all love, and you're doing a lot for a lot of users that have a chance to get on here and speak their mind, bro. And I can't give you enough respect, man. That this is a great place to go. Everybody hit the like. And B3's on the scene, man. He's letting everybody know he's got his ear to the pavement and he's listening. He knows what's going on. And I just wanted to come in real quick and give you a big shout out, and hope everybody's doing well. But check that out when you're done. Just say I'm done with the stream. Yeah, you know, however you do it. I figured it out. If I figured it out, you can. And they'll come back with a half price offer or 60% off, whatever it is. It's just a lot less than the 44.
Nice. Hey, man, chat, I needed that, man. That's a blessing. I appreciate you for thinking about me, for showing love. I'm gonna
Yeah,
definitely look
for
into
sure.
that. And
For sure,
hey,
bro. You got the boxing going on, bro. You got the boxing. I ain't gonna listen to AM radio or FM radio. I'm gonna listen to B3 when I'm moving my ass around the town, you know. And it's just a breath of fresh air to get all these different perspectives and different outlooks, different angles. And yeah, I have to commend you for your work, bro. And your future is really bright in this game, man. The way you ebb and flow with everybody, the way you keep it clean. To be honest, we're all adults here, but you keep it professional, bro. And in a world and real, you keep it professional and real in a world full of fake plastic shit, a bunch of cap and ass, clout chasing people. You're the man, B3. And have a great night, and I'll be tuning in tomorrow, brother. And everybody have a great night. Hit the like, and God bless you, man. God bless.
listen, appreciate you, Mad Chad. That mean the world to me. And listen, I thank everybody for pulling up today to the stream, for showing love. Hey, man, we working, we grinding. It's a grind. Appreciate when it's the love, man, is being reciprocated, man. People showing me a lot of love, so I appreciate it. Hey, but we working. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna end the stream. Shout out to Blue, still in the building, probably moving around. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Hey, listen, the grind don't stop. Yeah, Pitbull Fathers is coach. Pitbull Father do a good job, a great job. Actually, shoot, those last 2 rounds pretty much got Pitbull a draw. And shout out to Pitbull. I know y'all seen on the video. Pitbull was smiling when he won. I mean, smiling when that draw. He was like, yeah, because he know he get another crack at the apple. Like, he don't want to be out of the mix. He want to be in the mix. He stay the interim champ, keep his belt, and he know he in position for big fights. So that's just what it is. But listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. You already know we're gonna be back tomorrow. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.